Yes, we are live. Awesome. Cat. Yes, cat. Cat is important. Cat is very important. Alrighty. So. Hey, Trevor. Welcome. Welcome. Ready Umapoya is Umapo. Hopefully the stream, there we go. Well, Twitch is actually showing up quick. Let me see if I can get YouTube to show up here. I don't know, sometimes these chat systems work, other times they don't. Let me see. Give it a second, I guess. There's A Caboose and Anthony, how you two doing? And of course everyone in the YouTube chat, nice name. Neptune. Hyper, STM, Xmark, I don't know, was it Xmar? Exma Armaca. I don't actually know how to say that. Today made Cat do a burger. Oh yeah, I should do that. Paul with the dumb handle. I love that name. It's not really a dumb handle though. It's just Paul with the handle. Unless your like profile picture is just a picture of a man named Paul holding a sign that says dumb, then that is the case, I guess. All right. YouTube asked me for a handle. Ah, I see. Fair enough. I see. So I gave it one. Fair. When you penguin rap star. Oh right, it was gonna I was told there was a lot today, so I might actually just do GFL2. I gotta figure out what to do about Raft, because I'm pretty sure I'm down to just like an hour of gameplay left in it. Maybe I'll just like, I don't know. I'll have to figure out what to do with it. Oh, there's YouTube chat. There we are. I was wanting to like make sure it was working. We had to finish the boat too. I actually finished the boat. I said I was gonna do a lot of that offline. Or at least the boat is in a very good position that I don't have to worry about it. So it's really just play the last area. Maybe I'll just do it as a video, I guess. I don't know. I've got time, so I'll see what I can do. I'll figure out what to do about it. We'll just do some goofy takoyaki, because why not? Make some good old, squid ball, I think is what that technically is. It's like just a ball of, like, squid and bread and batter and stuff. I've heard it's good. Your Wawa somehow managed to cook an actual food. I can't believe that. This is a thing. Oh, she did, huh? Whomst do we have? You had Sleepo People make something that was oof. I've had Sabrina cook me a good number of things already, and she's done well. How much you got curious? Who does the game say to do for this today? Belka is going to cook takoyaki, apparently. We can try. All right, let's see how Belka does. Uh-oh. 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 The goo! Run away! There's takoyaki in there, right? There's takoyaki in there, right? Mysterious flavor, yet somehow it feels familiar. Huh? Belka's so sad. It's okay, Belka. Everyone has their strengths, Belka. You should put these efforts into something else. I just wanted to give Anna to eat something good. It's okay, the thought counts. Oh no. Meh. Meh. keep forgetting to do this more. Where do they go? Can we get a chaser for that? Maybe some good potatoes. Can we get some good potatoes? You know what? Kluke could do it, right? Kluke can fix it, right? She can fix it, right? She can fix it, right? She can fix it, right? Oh no. What? Wait. Well, maybe. Did she fix it? Oh, she fixed it! You're not familiar with potatoes. I mean, I guess it's a little bit different, but still. It's kinda. The only thing your Florence can successfully cook is the snail. Wait, really? In a single bite, their freshness blooms upon the plate. Ah, I see. Despite not being familiar with it, it's edible, yeah. Perfectly managed heat brings out a natural harmony of taste. Shouldn't go wrong as long as I follow the instructions to letter. How's the taste? Pretty good. It's pretty standard. It's not astonishing, but it's still pretty good. Something better next time. We did it. There you go. Well, the sisters... One of them redeemed it. I feel bad. Poor Bilka. Just a daily reminder. Cat. Okay. I think I did everything I needed to do. We shall leave the crew deck for now. Alright. I did get a couple of, whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. I did get a couple of, collapsed pieces, thanks to whatever this thing was. I got the cake, which is nice, but I was surprised how much of this you can get from this. So that being said, you have the special animation if you put propulsion, so I'll be in the rec room. If you so the special animation, we'll see. I think they're already in there, aren't they? I think I have. Oh! They're going at it. They're going at it. All right, chat, who wins? Who's winning? Who's gonna win this fight? Who's winning? Small gamers. Yeah, they do be kind of small. This is actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. Suomi. Going straight for the Suomi on this one. Nice little funny thing. Also, can I just point out something? Can I just point out real quick on this one? I haven't played this yet. Kralik is just horrible at this game. Kralik. How did you do that bad? Like you lost a Vepli. Oh. She's curious. Why is this screaming at me? Or what? Oh. There we go. Wait. Let me see. What is this screaming at? Oh. That's nice. I'm gonna get the block wall. I do like that. Lounge display wall. What does this do? Brilliant. Brilliant. What? Oh. Wait, I could just put a bunch of stickers. Can I just put the same one multiple times? Guys, we're gonna be here a while. I'm kidding. You can do the bigger wait, there's bigger ones? Oh, there are! You just make them bigger. Yeah. Oh. I see. So I could just do... You can rotate them too. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, now we're not gonna do that. I'll figure out what to do with these later. No, for now, we're gonna put her eating a watermelon. Yeah, it's good. I'll figure out what the rest of those later. That is goofy. Just have one backwards. So what you're telling me is to place a whole bunch of these, and then like one of them randomly is just like this. Actually, no, not even perfectly centered, just like this. So it's just perfectly surrounded by like a bunch of these. Like all the others are in perfect shape, and then there's just this one. Meanwhile, most of the people in chat will be like this. Why couldn't you just do that? Then there's me. Alright. We out of here. Yeah, I did see the Leva cup. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Alright, why are you still screaming? Is it just because of these events? I think it is. Why are you still screaming? Oh, right. All this stuff, okay. And then most of these things I can't do anything with, so it's fine. I don't plan anything with the procurement. That doesn't matter. I did get this because you guys you mad lads brought it down to 10. So I went ahead and got that. But for now, there is one thing I do need to do before we start the events here. I got some reserves. I do want to get their weapons just because I like to collect them. So we will go for we're gonna go for the bingo weapon first. We'll probably get it here, I wanna believe. So, boink! Or we don't, who knows? I don't know if I've lost the flip yet. Have you seen the Rebellatry? I have not, actually. Boop. Got the purple, nice. Question is, did I win or lose? I think I won. Alrighty then. Nice. Let's watch it out because it's very funny. That worked out a lot better than I mean, granted, we already were up there. Also, that's a lot of purples. Alright, so we got her weapon. So that's awesome. We are good. We are good. Alright, now all I need to do is just get this one if I'm lucky enough to. Will be, though. Oh, I need what? Okay. Rigged game. Did you see how close I was to pity, though? Did you see how close I was to pity? Debate. Nope. Lots of Doritos. Probably. But yes, I told myself I was gonna splurge on these two. because I want to have a fun team to work with. Because I want my electric team built. Mosden has long been waiting. I have Andoris and Belka, which makes it great, but I want more. I need more power. I need power. How are we doing on... How many Doritos do I actually have? I know I've been exchanging them recently. I've got a couple. I can get 4 right now. Month is not for a while. Okay, so now we just need this one and we're done. What? But yeah, I'm hoping I can get both of their weapons and then I can say we're done with them for now. I'll level them up, get them what they need, and we're done. Suppity has been my friend in this game. It is. They give you enough currency between, like, the banners to get some stuff. So it's not too bad. Though, if you're wanting, like a super high, what is it? If you're wanting, like, multiple copies, yeah, that's not gonna work out for you. They do a decent enough job at making sure you get what you need. Actually, I can probably get it here, unless I lose. Have you scrapped excess weapons? I have not. I probably should. We should go take. I'll go take a look at that afterwards. Can somebody remind me which event goes first? I know we were talking about Lena's ending soon, so I should probably do that one first. Is that one like an isolated environment, or am I gonna miss context without some of like Lena's, for example, or some of Leva's? You technically could have gotten Leva's gun and just given the coin of Papasha's. I would rather let Papasha keep hers than work with her. That's just the way that I work. You can send a timeline chart. No, I just need to know what event we should read in order, just so that way we could at least try, or at least try to maintain the level of the order there properly. If time is an issue, then it sounds like Lena's is to go. When does Lena's end, I guess, is the bigger question. I should go look at that. Lena is 12.5. Why would they do it out of order, then? Or why not let Lena's go all the way through? Alright, this is potentially? Hey! Alright, don't lose it. Don't lose it! Don't lose it! Did we win? Did we win? Did we win? Uh-oh. Did we win? Oh, it's the last one, isn't it? Hey, I think. I can't tell with these guns sometimes. Yes, we win. Oh, and I got her, and I got the purple. Awesome. Heck yeah, we're good. It's a big silencer. Yeah, that's a really nice silencer there. Jeez. Alright, well, I have a spare 10 pull. I'm not going to use it, though. Alrighty, let me go take care of that. Where are they? Where are they both? There they are. Let me get you yours. Wait, hold up. Yeah, that's yours. Okay, I was like, they both have the fancy names. I was like, wait a minute, no, but this one says imprint. All right, and then, because I prefer Lena, we're on Leva, which is 9. That's not 9. There's 9. I have to remember, I was like, Leva is 9, Lena is 45. Also, she is such a goofball. Oh, right, I have, like, all these different variations. That's 9. Ah! That's 9, though. Wait, am I backwards? I thought it was Lena who was 45. Have I been crisscrossing them the entire time? Leva's 45, Lena. I know Lena is 40. Lena is 9. Oh, I have it backwards. I thought it was the other way around. Wait a minute. And I need to go talk to another friend because he's a GFL 1 player and he's been telling me it's that way. Hold up. Give me a second. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, okay, he's been getting them crisscrossed, and because that's actually really funny, because... Unless your friend gets the name confused. Probably, because I mean, I imagine that would potentially make sense. But I know he kept always saying, like, Leva was 9 and Lena was 45. But that also could be because he's so used to using UMP 45 and UMP 9. Like, he does not call Mekti. He goes G11. So it's like, that probably makes more sense. He's confused. He confuses the names. Or like, he'll say, like, PKP, or he'll say, 416. He actually says the actual gun name, not the actual character name in GFL2. So it may be just that he's not used to the other name and having to bind them two together. .45 is the stick mag. Actually, hang on, let me actually look at these. Yeah, because that's the curve. Wait, why is it showing the... Oh, is it because it's on... Wait a minute. Is it because the... That's interesting. Is it because I put the skin on this one that it's choosing to show the skin instead of the... Yeah. That's funny. So the skin is tied to the actual gun and the actual... Interesting. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so then you are 9. Where are you? And then I need to go back to her and switch her to 45. I'm wrong. There she is. Yes. I was like, wait a minute. Because I was sitting there looking at like, wait, that doesn't seem right. There we go. So if I just go for the... Wait, can't you toggle that? Yeah, actual. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I was very confused by that. So it is tied. That is kind of interesting that it ties the cosmetic skin to the gun instead of just the character. Because then you could absolutely confuse everybody. I wasn't ready for you to do that. Leva, please. I wasn't ready for you to do that. Well, let's see. Electric. So you're probably electric boost if I had to guess. Because I see 3 different abilities with electric on them. Alright, well, let's get their guns maxed instantly. No, you're not her. You're adorable, Yuhi, but that's not the case. But you're not the one I'm looking for this particular circumstance. Also, what do you have? Oh, because you've got all your... Right, I put all this stuff on you already. How much do I have left for Lena? I had to clear my throat a lot today, so sorry if I sound a little off. Okay, so she's getting there. Probably should just get the rest of these keys unlocked so I can get the 12%. This character is a goober though. I like her a lot. Also, I like how she has this mouth too. She has the. How many characters do I know that? I know Meshidotl does. Lena has it. Also, is this still like one-sided to all? Oh right. I should probably support battle. Today we shall witness excitement. Is it your friends? I forgot to probably click on this. Gosh, hang on. Give me 1 second. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm gonna clear my throat there. It's the voting. Yeah, this is the voting event, if I remember, or like the popularity contest. Which, from what I remember, when this went live back at what is it, JP-CN area, or maybe it was just CN. I don't know. It was like so one-sided, it wasn't even funny. Like and I from what it looked like, it was roughly the same here too. Big Wheat Woodlands Raft Store. I don't know if I'm doing it today, Hyper. We'll have to see. Our commander. Some cheering. I think you're overdoing this a little, Coffee. What's this? Having trouble dealing with the situation where all eyes are on you. But this is the heat of the audience, though, so bear with it. Please bear with it for a bit. Okay. Still, who's the Star Wars Master you're talking about? The ground rumbles, seemingly in response to the commander's questions. It's a series of heavy... Why do I hear boss music? Why do I hear boss music? Oh, this thing. I was actually worried. I was like, wait a minute. Why do I hear boss music? The rankings ain't gonna change. That's just how popularity things with visible rankings and score go. Yeah. Why does this look familiar? It's not like we totally don't fight it and do things with it every now and then. And when it appears in the other games, mini-games too. Don't worry, its performance has been carefully limited to a range that you can handle. What? All you and the others have to do is exert yourselves a little to win your pin lights. Of course, you'll need to give us a good show in the process. Alright, I understand. It has red eyes now. It's coming this way. Is this part of the show? Huh? Wait, is this really part of the show? Why does this not feel like the first time this has happened? Everyone get ready for battle. Nice. I kind of forgot this was a thing. Oh, right. Does it show the, full board? Here we are. How are we doing right now? Oh, girls that got second or third place now. Rip. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, it's not even close. It actually is. The lead has actually substantially increased. Who's the worst? It's probably one of the. Who is it? Faye, really? Oh, poor Lotta. Faye over here just like, oof. Bet please 29. Oof. Alright, where is oh, Shakri's beating Vepley, it's over. Where's Yuhi? Yuhi asserting dominance as the ultimate idol. Shakri and Vepley stands in shambles. Yuhi has emerged as the ultimate victor. But we all know, right? If they were to put Mr. Pizza in this listing, he wins, right? Like, Mr. Pizza just wins. Like, 416, nah. Mr. Pizza? Mr. Pizza. See, this is all that matters, is acquiring Mr. Pizza. When we have a Mr. Pizza, nobody wins. Except for him. I'd vote for Mr. Pizza for real. Yeah, right? Mr. Pizza would come out on top. Lena in 9th place. Yeah. Mechti's in 10th. That's not that bad. Vector, I'm happy with. Good to see at least her in the top 10. They are just competing on who can spend the most to get the less collapse pieces in our ring. Wait, what? I vote for Niketa and hope to get her sister in the future. I do like Niketa. Like, I don't think I... Oh, Rebella's in here, too. I do like pretty much everyone on this board to some varying degree. Florence is probably the one that scares me the most, for obvious reasons. But I don't think I have anything against any of the dolls in here. A lot of them are just goofs. Some of them I feel bad for. Others I'm just kind of like, you are good. This is all. It's pretty much all just whales except for the bottom of the list character. Oh, really? Yikes. I mean, you all at least know who I put it towards. This is who I put it towards. So, I put it to my first covenant. Personal rankings get collapse pieces in a ring. But what if I've already covenanted the character, though? You put it towards already. Yes, you're Puhi. Alright, so, from what I understand, the first one is it this event? No. What were you guys saying? Was it this one or the other one? Shoot. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the Time Wounded events. This one. Deep Oblivion is first. Deep Oblivion is... Oh, so Deep Oblivion is first. This one is second, but it's... Okay. Oh, right. Forgot there's 2 events. See, the only thing I also dislike... This one... Is it even on the... It's not. Can you scroll this? No, it's gone. So I just could probably miss that. Okay. So we can do Deep Oblivion, and then we'll try to cover Lena if possible. Oh, it is here. Never mind. It just wouldn't scroll like the 3 times I tried it. Okay. Fair. Alright. We'll do this first. Let me get my, Let me get my supplies here before I forget about them. Yeah, but we won't be able to do the second one. When does it even come out? 4 days. I'm like sitting here like, okay. So that is what, the 16th? 17th. I was like, is that the 16th or 17th? Okay, so the 17th is when that one comes out. Heroic mode? Can I even do heroic mode? Can I even? What is strength drained? Each stack reduces attack by... Loses 1 stack per tile moved. Oh, so you have to constantly move or you lose attack. Or your attacks just do less damage. Okay. Yeah, this one is just screaming, you need to go hard on electric. Attacks increase is doubled. Defense, HP, and stability are increased by triple, basically. 5 points of stability. When stability is not 0 points, reduce damage taken by 25%. Fixed damage is not affected. When taking non-weakness damage, stability damage is taken. This feels easy if you're running like a full electric team. Like, it literally is pushing you towards electric. Also, yes, this music is really good. See, I think my problem, though, is I don't know if I have a team strong enough yet, because my electric team... Do I even have this formation set up for them? I don't. So like my electric team, if I used them right now, would be just this group. These two exist, but you can see most of them are still too weak. I haven't really... most of them are somewhat either in varying degrees of core hell, or I just haven't gotten attachments for them yet. Which I guess I could probably get some of them in. So they're okay, like, some of them are okay-ish. Like, Mosin's the most developed by far on this entire group. So yeah, like, I could probably get away with this to a degree, but I don't have a team strong enough to really play into this yet. Though they're not in the worst positions. I think, actually, Endor, like, these three are not bad. I just have not touched them, really, for their work yet. So I should probably focus on them at some point. I think that's kind of my problem for heroic mode, is I'm not ready yet. Yeah, I'll save it for now. But yeah. We're doing okay. To be honest, pair the EMP sisters together first, then plop out Rebella, who is a different type of SMG girl. I don't have her yet. Well, I mean, yeah, eventually I'll probably be able to, because she'll be the 6th slot here. Am I missing somebody in this for the poison team? Yes, I am. Lind, where are you? I don't have anything to put on you yet, because I haven't focused on you at all yet. Why is this VV off? Oh, because she's not... Hang on. I was like, why is that VV off? Alright, you know what? I need to figure out why it won't let me... Where is... Yes. There we go. Wait, why are you still... I'm so confused. You are not that low, though. I'm so... Alright, I don't know why that works that way. It's so confused. Am I not hitting the right buttons? Hit this. Go to her. Okay, no, I need to hit that one instead. Okay. That is... What does synchronize do then? What is the purpose of synchronize? Is that just to link what you have here with the... I'm so confused by what this button does. This is kind of like the other problem I had with them, and when you go into the main... Like, when you go to do an actual fight... Like, you know what? I'll do my patrol so you guys can see what I mean. This will be the easiest if I show the patrol. I made a complaint about them when it came to this screen. Because... if you wanted to use a preset team, where would you do that? Yeah, I gotta hide the UI so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Oh, because this chat's on a different layer. So if you were looking at this right side over here, do you see where anything's about preset teams? Like, you got platoon assistants, which just shows you people you can borrow. You got your dolls, you got your different class types. Then you have this. But the thing is, it's this right here. This doesn't tell you enough for me to understand this. So, like, I didn't know that this is how you get your teams. It was not very clear. So I basically gave him feedback saying, you need to fix this. So that way people would understand this. Like, people like me who did not see this would basically be like, oh, okay, this is where your preset teams come in here. So, like, say, use formation teams or something else. Because this was very unclear. Because I was just thinking, why is this here? What do you mean, use refitting room settings? You should have just said, change this to formations if you want to. You didn't even know that existed. Yeah, like, it's either you don't know it existed, you do know, but you probably barely use it. That's like the one thing I'm like, come on, you guys at least make this make more sense. What was I doing with this team? Oh, I don't know. I don't ever change this team because they always clear this. I think I 2-turn this. Trying to remember what I actually do here. I think it's just Sabrina. Keep that one tile left. How do I do this part? I'm trying to remember what I did here. I think I just do her this? No. Take this guy, I guess. Yes, that should be fine. Because I think what I do is I take this guy, then I go. I'm like trying to remember what I usually do for this. I think the last couple of times this one's appeared, I've missed this one. But yeah, like I usually will take this guy here if I can. I'm pretty sure you're gonna KO him. Like sitting here, what I want to do with this. I don't remember the exact. I don't remember what I did. Ah! It's been a bit. I feel like what I used to do was I used to have Macchiato where Mozen was, so that way when this guy would drop down, he'd get blasted trying to attack Tololo. And the same thing would happen to the Aegis Blade. I know there is a few that will argue otherwise, but normally I don't miss stuff that should be like this. Well, this is preset formations. I played launched. I never knew this was. Yeah, I don't think it was a thing. So it's like I didn't know about it, but one day I was like, "What does this button do?" And I figured out what it was. But yeah, like I would have been like, "Wait a minute, this would have been a nice feature if they just reworded it ever so slightly so it made more sense." I don't mind the problem of preset. That's a different move than you usually do, buddy. Okay then. Can deal with him with Tololo. Bonk this guy. Activity. Tololo doing Tololo things. Do I want to do that though? Because it's going to anger them. I don't think it's going to matter that much. Yeah, I don't think it will. I'm not going to care that much for it. Hello. I think I could probably set up, because Macchiato's on this side. I could probably set that up, right? Take this guy. Macchiato goes by the half cover below. Oh, she can hit him, really? Are you gonna finish him? No, you won't. You know what? Just shoot him with this. You're gonna hit him with that anyway. You'll be there for an extra hit. We're not done launch. Yeah. Sabrina, you're gonna go over there and hit this guy with a water balloon, and then he's dead because all the support fire Mozen's gonna do. Because this is fair. I think that other melee dude's actually gonna hit Sabrina though, but she will counterattack him. Or it goes for Mozen. Or he does that. Stupid idiot. I'm pretty sure if he was one, because they could hit the adjacent 8, right? I'm pretty sure you could hit the adjacent 8 on that, and he would have been able to hide behind the corner, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how those guys work. Alright, Deep Oblivion, let's do this now. So we've got, if this is a pretty long story from what you guys, oh my gosh. Okay, you guys were not kidding. 7, 8, okay, jeez. Yes, I should have looked at this where it said sick, nice. Nice. Also, hang on, I need to, I want to use Leva and Lena. Do I have attachments for them? Yeah, it's a good complaint. Yeah, like it's not like I can't play the game. It's just one of those like nice to have features they could do. I'm assuming you are gonna be electric boost because you've got 3 skills with electric. That's 3 skills with electric. Do I even have a good thing for you? I might just slap that on and call it a day. I have 2 of these, so you know what? We'll slap those on and call it a day. Do I even have electric boost for you, though? I do not. Not a long one at all. Yeah, it's just 69 stars. The fact that it's 69 stars. Alright, hang on. Let's, they're SMGs, I believe. My phone going off? I just feel my desk is shaking. Oh, notifications. Okay. Yeah, they should be. Okay. So I need to get them. What's that? Electric boost. I've got a lot to burn here, so let's do that. SMG, this. Click. I have not actually changed it off of this. I just keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, you both are there. Okay. Alright, any good sights? Let's see. Nope. 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 I might slap that one on just for the time being. Nope. 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 Ouch. What about this one? That's alright. You didn't set auto lock? I thought I usually do. Because you can see, like, right here, there's your auto lock. It's just sometimes I don't get them. So like if I don't have any here, like I think it was this one. This one's okay. I'll put this one on. I won't enhance it or anything. I'll just use it. So actually I'm gonna lock that for now just so I can borrow that. But it's like I'm gonna I don't always I do have an auto lock feature enabled, but I don't generally. Okay, you are spamming. You are a bot though, so that makes sense. Twitch please. Oh no. Bruh. Okay, now I gotta go. Now I gotta go over there and look at it because I clicked in the game. Pain. But yeah, I have auto lock on. It's just sometimes I don't get anything, so I want to at least see if there's anything I can even remotely use. That's okay-ish. I gotta put the UI back on. Hang on. That one might be okay just to use unless there's a better. There's not. Yeah, it looks like these were just all really bad rolls. That one's okay-ish. That one's better. It should have gotten locked. I guess I need to review the rules on that one then. Pretty sure I set these. That one's okay. I'll let that one borrow as well too. I just want them to have some attachments on, so that way they actually have some kick on their weapons. Even if it's not much, it's still something. Where's the other one? There you are. That one's defensive boost over defense. So at least just gives them like small stat boost, even if it's not much. Yeah, these are just horrid. Ugh, ugh. Chat, this is disgusting. These are these are. Ugh. Oh, that's disgusting. Ugh, ugh. Fine. I hate it here, but that. Ugh. Okay, they at least have something now. I'm gonna put your, let's put recommends on these. Not that I'm actually gonna keep these on, I need to actually probably determine what they'll be. I don't think I have you that high on affinity yet, yeah. I haven't actually played with this, like, new system they have yet. It looks interesting, though. It seems like one of those, like, nice min-maxing things that you can, like, ever so slightly tweak. I'm just gonna put... I don't think I have any more of these. I should use that one, actually. Must have another crit rate one. I don't think I do. I usually, like... Yeah, okay, that's all. It's nice for making a perfect key. It is! It does look like it's got that nice feature to it. So, that is something I will look forward to when I get the chance to do so. Actually, I might be able to, but I don't know which ones... What should I put it on? Because I think I have some of the materials. But yeah. Alright, they're good enough for now. I could get them better up later, but I'll do that later on. It's just a matter of grinding over time to slowly improve. Yeah. I get that. Alright. In that case, what do I use? Leva, Lena, Andoris, and Mosin for maps. If I'm allowed one more, I'll bring Belka. Because if I'm gonna use one of the two UMP sisters, I'm gonna use them both. Hey, MRRG or McGurger is. Do people call you that? I'm curious now. McGurger. Just scrap your blue keys. Oh, you can just get rid of your blue keys? I usually keep them as just like placeholders because I don't necessarily have as many keys as I do dolls. Or at least, because it's like you get 3 apiece plus the additional. Also, high flare. Alright, let's get some story going. Winning the war is nothing more than giving peace a good beginning. After Kalina is besieged by Sexton's squad at ODE-1. Oh, this, okay. So this was, oh wow, this is a really long time. That was a long time ago, gosh. It's been a bit. I use my blue keys for dolls I use less often. Yeah, like they're good placeholders. The magic of formations need less keys. Yeah, because you could just use the formation instead because it doesn't sync it to the refitting room. That makes a lot of sense. And I guess you could, there's probably enough formations now. You could probably set up like a general purpose element and then a like boss related element one, right? There's what, 5, 6 elements? So you could probably, well... 6. I think there's 6. Physical counts as 1. Which I think helped. But yeah, that helps. If you can desync it from the refitting room, that makes a lot of sense why you would do that. Not enough to make unhinged formations or physical team, which are even more confusing. Fair. But I like everyone having their own. Yeah, I'm the same way. I like it's part of the reason why I'll go for. I'm not gonna go for a duplicate of a doll. I'll go for getting the gun over the second copy or however many copies I end up getting. I've yet to have a double pull, I think, on a character banner. I've seen a few, which is crazy. I think the craziest pull I've seen was somebody got the character, then they got another elite doll. They lost it, but got one of the ones that they wanted, and then they got another elite doll, and it was this on banner girl twice. So I got the on banner girl twice, and I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was a Vepley or something. But I've seen 3 elite dolls in one 10 pull before, which is disgusting. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever get that lucky with that. Maybe. Transport pod carrying the powered-down Leva is securely placed in into a fixed slot. The temporary power source shuts down as the pod is connected to the main circuitry.
素体チェック完了。システムチェック完了。電源ユニット起動。バッテリー残量 100%。
100%.
メンタルバックアップにアクセス。接続成功。ロード開始。 5%、 20%、
35%.
35%。
Amid steady rainfall, the helicopter carrying Lena and her party descends slowly on the outskirts of Odessa. I guess for like long-term travel, it would make sense why you probably wouldn't want them active. I'm like sitting there thinking about it now, like, well, would it? I don't know how that would work. Like sitting here thinking, like, would you want to have, like, if you're going pretty far away, you'd probably want all of the dolls to just be in like a low power mode to conserve their energy, right? Especially if you were in a transport that didn't have the ability to power them properly. But if you get attacked, that's a different story. I don't know. There's some things you'll have to consider there. I never thought about that. Figures waiting at the airfield are magnified and distorted by raindrops clinging to the glass. Their face is obscured. They seem utterly undaunted by the gusts stirred up by the rotor blades. Sitting in the back seat, Lena grips her sidearm.
リパネ、カリンネ。早まらないで。
I want to hear a bingo.
でも武装した人間が少なくとも3組。一番前のやつはまだ大丈夫として、他は。
So is this like a I'm assuming does she have like a secondary body that she just switches between? Cuz this one is like dramatically different from her actual like combat model that she has in game. So should she just have like a civilian variant of herself or something? I don't know how this stuff would work for Leva in this case. Yes, she changes features. Yeah, I know she changes features. I was just curious, is this like a civilian grade variant or something? That's like what I would think of. Like, that's actually kind of interesting they could switch like that.
2065年の時以来かしら。リバネ、こんな時に思い出にふけないでよ。それ以外にすることある？ライオットシールドを持った連中とやり合うのはごめんよ。そうでしょ、カリン。
Sitting in the co-pilot seat, Leva pulls her gaze back from the window and turns around.
私の指示に従ってください。ここはオデッサです。相手も軽率に動いたりしないでしょう。
Her combat frame is old, like parts no longer manufactured. Oh, like end of life. Got it.
私たちはあくまでも
People do call me McGurger. No worries, no worries. So who is best waifu? Oh, I will say, since you are new here, I am not a GFL1 player. So my current favorite, like, I have 3 covenants. My first one went to Groza. My second one went to Vivi. Oh. Oh my goodness. You are GFL2. Oh, okay. And then Groza, Tololo, and oh, those are your 3? Nice, nice. But yeah, like, who did I just? Okay, yeah. I want to get like Sabrina and Peritia, but I can't because they don't have it yet. I'm still sad. But I can't get them because they haven't enabled them yet. It makes me sad. Helicopter lands smoothly. Lena pushes open the cabin door and steps out. The young man standing at the front of the reception team takes an umbrella handed to him, strides forward quickly, and passes it to Lena. Then he stops and extends his right hand to Kalina.
Odessa 特別安全管理省ファディ・アンドレイビッチ・ソコロフ少佐です。ファディとお呼びください。
Okay, Fedya, thank you. I was like, please give me a shorter name than Fyodor Andreyevich Sokolov. Fedya, I will take. I could work with this. Your first covenant is macchiato. Fair enough, fair enough. She's cute.
Hi. よろしくお願いします。ファディ少佐。
So if I remember correctly, gosh, this is a long time ago. I think a couple of people, like, this was around the time where I forget what the guy's name was, because it's been a hot minute since that main story chapter. Is this roughly around the time where she's like ambushed at a like office and like she's only saved because of Leva and Lena? I'm talking Kalina here. Like Kalina was like surrounded by a bunch of like security forces and basically told that she was being arrested or something. So this is like a little bit after that. Okay. Right after chapter 4. Yeah. I was like it's been, I was like trying to remember what was this part of the story trying to connect to. Fedya is so informal name, by the way, like for family members. Oh, fair. Kalina shakes his hand lightly. Fedya then politely but firmly withdraws his hand.
雨が強くなってきました。お車にお乗りください。詳しい話はまた後ほど。
Fedya steps graciously aside to make way. Yet even after Kalina and her party have boarded the vehicle, he does not order his subordinates to lower their weapons. Interesting. The group follows Fedya into a room.
先ほどオデッサ州政府の意向をお伝えしましたが、念のため重ねて申し上げます。あなた自身の安全のためにも、順調に捜査を展開するためにも、ご協力をお願いします。
Okay.
もちろんです。その前に主席にお会いしても。
Pretty much the end of Sentaresi's event. Oh wow.
偽造識別コードに関する誤解はすぐ解けると思います。
And then Sentaresi's, I'm trying to remember. This is when. I'm trying to remember, when does Sentaresi start? Is it the one that they're saving the commander and like part of Monsoon from while they went like encountered Helena or something? I'm trying to remember this. It has been such a long time. It's a little bit hard for me because it's like I'm trying to remember because this thing's been all over the place. Yeah, it's the one where Sharky's and everything goes wrong with them. Yes, okay, everything goes wrong with Mangi security. Yes. Okay. Or as we joke about it here, Mango security. It was safe with Daya. Yeah. Girls that went creepy trying. Yeah. They were holding out at the end, and Grossa was willing to throw her own life away to make the objective work out, but they didn't let that happen in the end, thankfully. Yeah, I was like trying to remember, like it's a little bit weird. Like they're doing the same thing with the events. Like I kind of like I don't mind events kind of telling the story slightly out of order, but they do need to make sure they keep it, they make it somewhat easier to follow. When all the events come, like when they start to archive it, like they were doing with the Sojourners event and all that stuff. Like when they start showing it up there. The Top 10 Guild was trying to add me and I got scared because I'm not on this every day. Yeah, I don't feel like you have to be on it. It's fine.
3時の要望は代わりにお伝えしましょう。 長旅でお疲れでしょう。雨に濡れてしまわれたようですし、今日はゆっくり休んでください。
It's so weird that I'm not actually having to
特
read
艦
this
の
for
職員が
once.
下で待機しておりますので、何かあれば。
I do work and get busy from time to time. I get that. No worries. I used to whale though. Fair. That might be why. That might very much be why. Betty bows politely and leaves the room. Taking the towel from Leva with a wry smile, Kalina dries her hair as she walks towards the bathroom.
リバさん、後でバスローブを持ってきてもらえますか？お風呂に入りたくて。ええ。
They probably saw the V6 Kluke and the 23k power Machia. Dang! That's pretty good. My Mosin is old. My highest is Mosin at like 19k. It's like barely under 19k. But then again, I haven't done any of the extreme calibration yet on her. You like the Doll Commune? Doll Commune is goofy. You've got the hilarious Ulrid with her like need for just like how her character is. You have the dork herself, Dushevnaya. At least Suomi is precious, and I actually do like Latara as well. You heard Puhi. Yes, you heard the Puhi. If walks to the wardrobe. After a short while, the sound of running water comes steadily from the bathroom.
調査期間中は保護しますって実質軟禁じゃん。今ねも見たでしょ。外に特艦の人がいっぱい。仕方ないわ。私たちもあの人もこの前 ODE01 で結構な騒ぎを起こしたし。
That other one, nice.
でも私たちのせいじゃないよね。主席が人形にすり替えられたなんて予想できないじゃん。あの人たちもそっちを調査するべきなのに、どうして被害者の私たちばっかり。
Why are we talking about your Puhi? We were just talking about like a doll commune, that was all. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Okay, between the UMP trio, which one is all you guys' favorites? This isn't a pop. This can be. I guess you can say this is popularity, but like, story-wise, character-wise, whichever way you weigh it, which one is your favorite of the three? Because so far, as a like, from my experience with GFL2, Lena is still my favorite. Leva is growing on me, though. I will say that Leva is growing on me. Bingo. It was the trio. 9, 45, and 40, the UMP trio. So Leva, Laney, and Lena for the GFL2 people. Leva has the puppy energy. She does kind of feel like she has the puppy energy. Like, she is the one that if you were to like pat on the head, she probably would give you like the little squiggle mouth thing again.
あの人形の通信改ざんは私ですら気づけなかったんだから、普通の技術者なんてもっと無理よ。リバネーもカリンネーも人が良すぎだよ。数日前も危なかったし。はいはい、レナは偉いわね。
Leva is great in her dorm / crew deck interactions make her even better. Oh, really? I just like her because she's like, you've got like Kuke, right? Like how's like much of a, I don't know the best way to describe her. Just how Kuke is normally. Leva finds ways to kind of poke at her and kind of get under her skin, and that makes me laugh. Because usually it's like Kluke just treats everybody kind of mean, but that's kind of the way that she is because she's like that tough love kind of character from what I've noticed. But Leva somehow still manages to get under her skin and kind of drive her insane, which always makes me really laugh. Sergeant Mom. Actually, you know what? That's fair. Sergeant Mom is very true. Tough if I had to choose the most favorite written. Leva for me. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, if you don't want to just rely on favorite written, you could also go by like, which one is your favorite to play, which one is your favorite like, personality-wise, there's a lot of ways you can go with it. It doesn't have to be one metric. If you want to incorporate multiple metrics into it, it's fine. But I'm just curious what people like the most. It does seem like it's, I do see a good amount of Lena, but I do see a lot of Leva in the chats here.
そんなこと言ってほしいわけじゃ。
Oh. Leva paces, and Leva, what? Lena paces sulkily? That's a word I don't usually see. From the door to the desk. Then looks out the window while fussing with the potted plant on the windowsill. With a shrug, Leva pulls out a bathrobe from the wardrobe, walks to the window, and draws the curtains. They actually went and actually changed the background for that. She then picks up the tablet on the desk and scrolls through it with her back against the wall.
なんでそんなに達観してるの？あの時だってもう少し遅れればカリン姉は警察に殺されてたんだよ。
Leva has a based and awesome scar. It is an interesting one, yeah. In an industry where every character is made overly attractive. Well, I mean... I guess my thing is, like, what is it that makes, like, what do you guys define as overly attractive? Like, they're all cute and pretty, that's about it. Like, it doesn't necessarily matter if they got something, like, if they have, like, a scar on their head or some kind of, like some other types of scarring or blemishes or whatever else that might, like, deter them. They're probably gonna be fine. You might still like them anyway. Hey, Hime. Yeah, we're a little bit earlier. This is a longer game story that we gotta cover. So it's like, I don't know. Can I put some spoilers in GFL 1 related to Lena and Lena? Yeah, if you want to. I don't mind. I probably will not get all of it because I have not been a big GFL 1 person. Leva's still attractive. Yeah, like, I don't necessarily have anything against Leva just because she's got the scar.
なのに、すみません、手違いでした。念入りに調査しますって済ませて、ちっとも悪びれる様子がないし、さっきのあの少佐だって偉そうな顔して。
I hope you say my. Okay.
首席すり替えでピリピリしてるんだから仕方ないわ。彼らだって命令に従っただけだもの。せめても無駄よ。
Nah, Nikkei or Hoyo will never put a scar on their character. From what I have seen of Nikkei, I could see them potentially go, like, a story getting dark and they might have one. Which is, I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't know about Hoyo. They do have characters with, like, patches on, so that might be the closest you'll get. Because I think, like, Beto has, like, an eye patch. I don't know if anyone has any other, like, major physical deformity. Though I would kind of find it kind of, like, I would say, honestly, you can do, like, a physical deformity if you can make it really, really cool and tied to the character in one way, shape, or form. So, like, the way they did, for those of you that were here for Blue Archive yesterday, the way that they handled Nagusa's, like, right arm injury, I could see people doing really interesting things with that, like, kind of spirit thing. They could find a lot of really cool ways to do that. So, and I would honestly think that would actually add to the character, not subtract from it. But then again, maybe the way I value and rate characters is probably different from the average person. That's something I do need to accept too.
そんなの知らない。容疑が晴れたらクルーガーのおじさんに言いつけてやるんだから。クルーガー局長。外にいるときは呼び方に気をつけてって言ったでしょ。ごめん、気をつけるから怒らないで。
Don't be mad, Leva.
ならよし。
I don't know why I imagine Leva actually patting Lena on the head.
それにしてもカリンが気の毒ね。着替えてご飯を食べる余裕もないくらいバタバタしてたし。灘をこねる暇があったら。ホテルの売店で服を買ってあげたら
Have we learned if Tang Tang needs her patch or if it's just for Chuny purposes? They didn't go too deep into Tang Tang. That you get enough of an experience with her in the main story for Wuling that like, you know, she's likable, but I don't know much about her other than what they have shown us already. Maybe there's a side story they might cover. The thing is that she's she's the one that still kept her frame intact since GFL1, including her scars, so it's not a decoration. While Lena in GFL1 does have her scars. I was gonna say, I think I remember seeing they both had like some kind of a scarring. It was opposite eyes, wasn't it? Hang on, let me look up the IOP wiki again. Yeah. Wasn't it like one of them was the right eye, the other one was the left eye, right? That was like their thing. I think that was what it was. But yeah, like it's like I said, it's fine. They could find if they can make it interesting in a way that adds to the character. I think that's a good thing. It's never a bad decision to have any kind of like thing like this with at all. Another doll that keeps her damaged. Yeah. I think it's on her. I don't have her character, and I barely remember it, but I remember her talking about that a little bit. Like I said, it's fine if they do it right. It's never going to be a problem. Leva passes the tablet to Lena. Or, yeah, Leva passes it to Lena. I'm gonna do that a lot. Realizing that the device only connects to the hotel intranet, Lena's face tenses again. Oof. Lena scrolls irritably, hopping between pages, tapping a few times, then hands the tablet back to Leva. Don't keep by scars, they have high pain for a scar and reduce the accuracy. I don't know why I read that for some reason, Savon. I just thought the stupid meme where the guy's like, I hold a gun like this with fingers very close to muzzle, so I shoot very accurately out of fear of taking off fingers. For fear of blasting off fingers. Leva glances at the screen, smiling faintly. She walks to the bathroom, knocks softly on the door, and hands in the robe and tablet. Oh. At one point, Lena kamikazes herself because... Oh, okay. A little later, Kalina steps out of a shower, dries herself, and puts on the bathrobe. Her eyes drift towards the device. On the outfit detail page, a line of text reads, 5 hidden cameras, 3 listening devices. Other suites on this floor are also under SSA control. Lena found 2 of them. Lena quickly types out a string of information on the tablet. Outside the business suite, a hotel staff member rings the doorbell.
100%.
Oh.
メンタルモデル、ロード。確認。
Affiliation Hyde 404. Frame model Dual Trek DSI 8. Imprint model UMP 45. Mission ID blah, 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 blah. Time, day, blah, blah. Status ongoing.
武器管制システム。異常なし。地形 DM。起動完了。認知 NSS。起動完了。素体温度。加熱完了。視界起動。完了。
Interesting. Lying in the transport pod, Leva opens her eyes.
あ、気づいた。
A calm voice speaks. The pod lid opens automatically.
久しぶりヤンガーじゃなくて今はリバだっけ
Alright, I already know you guys are gonna go, some of you are gonna be happy to see this one. I may not know much about GFL 1, but I at least know this one. You can thank a certain animation for showing me Junya. I know this is just submod, but still. The Junya is what made me interested in this character. Yes, we are. Not playable yet, I think, from what I understand, but I know there's a lot of people that are happy to at least see her. Seeing the two in front of her, Leva waves casually.
二人とも非軍事勢力管理局に入ったと聞いたけど本当だったのね久しぶりロベラソップそれとも RO635 とソップ2の方がお好み
Should be available in Xeon soon, since the banner teases her G41 and Alter Groza and Sextans. Wait, Sextans is gonna be playable? I was about to say, I was like, when is she gonna be playable? Considering she's like in our, like, she's on our team right now, technically. Not fully, probably, but definitely there. Oh.
クルーガー局長の指示で迎えに来ましたカリーナさんが軟禁されている間局長が指揮を取ります
Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna work. Wait, so that means I can use the Sextans to defeat the Sextans. Alright, this needs to be done now. Whenever I see Sextans, I must fight her with Sextans. It's like the one time I think I borrowed a Florence to defeat Florence, and I just watched as her own bear ran up to that other Florence and just slapped her across the face. I think that was... Did we have that on stream too, where like she did the same, where like the boss variant of the story did the same thing and just like instantly deleted themselves? Becoming us leave while cleaning remains under house arrest, okay.
クルーガー局長自らそれだけ面倒なことになったというわけねここに来る途中何も起こらなかった
Crawlic v Crawlic moment. That's PvP for me.
いいえ何もまあすっごい退屈だった
So is this one of those times where I should do this for the chat just so they have it? Just so they have that their one moment for Sopo? Let me just put it on real quick. Let me just get this let me just put this right here. Is this one of those moments for everyone in chat here? The handle. Yes, the handle. Pat the Sopo. Sopo is Sopo, though. I did like the animation that they had for this. I think if I remember, it was a fanimation, wasn't it? Or knowing how hard Robella and Sopo had gone through, it's only fair. Fair enough. Alrighty. For now, we shall continue. Sopo cuts in abruptly.
どうしたのオデッサの治安ロボット相手に腕試しできると思ったのにちっともできなかった
That pout, though.
バラしてコードを一本ずつ見てみたかったな絶縁皮膜本当にピンク色なのかな気になるロベラ一体だけでいいから捕まえてきてもいい？いいよね
Staring at Sopo's eager face, Robella sighs heavily, then turns towards Leva, only to see her watching with interest.
まだ起きないんですかプログラムは全部起動したはずでは
Sopo has one mode, Rip and Tear. She did seem like it, yes.
あら、バレちゃった せっかくだからもう少し休みたかったのに。
I mean, I already kind of got that impression from her, just from how she talked there a second ago, Simon.
手引っ張ってくれる？ポットが狭いの。
If she's not like an absolute, like, what do they call it? Battle junkie? Then I don't know what else to really describe her as. Ripped her own eyes out and with her pain receptor on, replaced it with an enemy's eye at a pull. What the heck? I'm just imagining. My eyes don't work anymore. Give me yours. Girl's just doing some on-site junk field repair. By the time she's done fighting, she's replaced her arm, a leg, the gun she was using, and both of her eyes and an ear. You wonder how it works.
その手を取ったらダメな予感がします。
She's hardcore to the teeth. No, that's funny though. Supple might be Rune 2.0. We'll see, we'll see.
残念。自分で起きよう。
She climbs out of the transport pod and stretches leisurely.
手際良かったわね。思ったより迎えが早かった。カリーナさんが前もって本部に連絡してくれたおかげで、局長も速やかに手配することができました。
Wait, so if I'm understanding this properly, are there 2 Levas active right now? Because this is almost like it makes it sound like this is the case right now. Like you have the Leva and Lena with Kalina, and then you have this scene. It just feels it's a little. I'm trying to figure this out now.
輸送車がオデッサ州の境界線につき、
Only one.
州政府と非軍事勢力管理局が接触するタイミングで、
They
輸
should
送
use
ポ
one
ット
frame
の
at
入
a
れ
time.
替えを
Fair.
行います。
The other is dormant. Should be only one. Leva is not that advanced to control 2 frames. I know. I just from this point of view, like right now, it gives me the impression that they're both active. Like these two individual events are occurring concurrently.
いい目の付けどころね。オデッサからキエフまでの道のりで小細工ができるのはそこだけ。人の目のつく場所で止めたら目立つし。今でも私を乗せた輸送車を見ている目があるんでしょ？
On me and that, okay.
それも踏まえて、本来なら新しい組対に変えるべきでした。でも、新組対になれるには時間がかかるので、局長が却下しました。あなたには早く次の任務に移ってほしいと。
To keep from having identity issues when they sync their backups. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense because the neural cloud represents their memories and everything. So if there are 2 instances of them, they'll have different memories, which means they're, it's kind of like the whole thing. Like games have explored this concept. I think it's really interesting to see them do this, where it's like if 2 characters have the same backgrounds and everything, but their memories from a specific point in time deviate, are they still the same person? And so that would create a clash. Because one of them may have a really life-changing event happen during their time while the other doesn't, and because of that life-changing event, the personality of that one changes. And then it becomes a case where both their personalities are in confliction. So that would make some sense.
交換を却下ね。局長の決定に感謝しないと。
Same with humans and memory loss. Yeah. That would make sense, though.
私が足手まといになると、あなたたちをよこした意味もなくなるしね。面白くない冗談ですね。 局長との通信チャンネルを共有しました。今後は直接連絡してきます。
So this director guy, have I met this
うん、
one?
ありがとう。
Leva operates the terminal and joined the Kruger's encrypted channel.
レバー、組対の聴取は
異常なし。任務に影響ないわ。
A ship of Theseus problem. Not real. Kinda. This would be like taking the ship of Theseus, cloning it, then slightly changing one of them, and then basically trying to merge them into one ship again. Would they be the same ship? You know, or like what version of the ship would persist, or would it be both? Would it be one or the other, or would it be a mix of the two?
状況は直近の事件報告書を読んで把握した。オデッサ州政府とは公式ルートで接触したが、返答は証拠不足につき調査が必要の一点張りだ。
Oh, please, I don't need an existential crisis tonight. My personal favorite whenever I have those kind of circumstances was when we started having the parallel dimensions talk in my physics class, and they're just like, okay, so whatever you had for breakfast today, in another dimension you had an orange, and another one you had an apple. And then you're just like, and then slowly it just gets more complicated. Would this version of you be the same if this didn't happen, or if this happened? And I'm like, no, please, don't make me think like this.
容疑を取り下げるつもりも軟禁を解除するつもりもない。カリーナとは短時間の通信のみ許された。
Jokes on you to want to eat breakfast, but in another dimension there is a you that isn't.
今は証拠を集めてカリーナの無実を証明するか、交渉のカードを集めるかの二択しかない。個人的には前者を進めるがな。
Yeah, so they have to, yeah, cause, okay.
ええ。
リバー、お前はカリーナと一緒に行動してオデッサの事情に明るいはずだ。現場の指揮はお前に任せよう。
Cause this is around the time, was it Giller group? What group was it? Is it Giller? I'm like trying to remember what the name of that group was. They were, I think I remember Kalina was like trying to be, they were trying to frame her or something. Giard, I think it's the Giard group, yes, Giard. Gerard, how do you say that name? Gerard? I don't think I've ever actually heard how it was pronounced, because I think most of the times I've seen the name, it's not been voiced. It's French. Ah, great. French. Garage group. Oh, that makes more sense.
局長、少しよろしいでしょうか。
Jif. Hawk's true nemesis, French. Also, Hawk has a mod on his community who is French.
現時点の情報からも、相手が非常に強力な人形を保有していることが確認できます。しかしリバは、私の知る彼女では、戦闘力と作戦傾向、どちらをもってしても、隊長の役割にふさわしいとは思えません。
Not the people, the language. Look, you don't understand. Like, there are things I've done with this particular mod in question. Like, I'll send Google translated French messages at him for no reason. He's in on it, though. He knows. I learned from him that the word "please cringe" is not a thing in French. Oh man. But yeah, they're trying to clear her name
そん
here.
なに悪かったんだ。
イメージとは関係ありません。私は客観的事実を。
あなたが知らないうちに私の作戦傾向が変わったかもしれないわよ。もう少し様子を見てみない？
でも素体は昔と同じです。メンタルをアップグレードしたところであなたの戦闘力では3分も持ちません。それで隊長として指揮を取るなんて。
Is it just because like it's just that old of a model? Isn't Rebella? Isn't she like the third gen? Isn't that what people were saying? She's a third gen or something? It says the Gen 3. Okay, well that answered my question almost instantly. If that's the case. Yeah, I thought Rebella. I thought I remember people were mentioning Rebella as a Gen 3. I can't help but not see a penguin whenever I look at her.
それも推測でしかないでしょ。あなたもまだ相手の人形を見たことないんじゃない？データもなしに推測するなんて人形らしくないわよ。
Oof. Well, Leva and Robella's argument reach such an impasse, Suppo suddenly brings her hands together in a loud clap.
ねえねえ、セカンダリレベルでバトルしない？勝った方の言うことを聞くって条件で。
Cue them having a fight in level 2. Suppo's just there with 2 flags, cheering both of them on for no reason.
再会して間もないのに物騒ね。それにあなた相手じゃ私とロベラの2人がかりでも勝てないわ。もう私はロベラが隊長でも文句ないけど、局長どうする？
She's had 10 years of using this frame for combat, though, so it evens out. I mean, I guess if she's like that super comfortable with the frame, I guess that would make some sense. You could probably push it to its limits, but even then, there is a limit.
私の考えは一緒だ。リバの方が現地に明るく指揮に向いてる。相手の戦力は不透明。よってソップを増援として派遣した。それに相手は人形だけじゃない。人間の習慣や心理はロベラの得意分野だ。特化型の電子戦モジュールでリバが障壁に当たった時にフォローしてやることもできる。
はい。
お前の懸念していることについてもすでに手配済みだ。
Man's prepared.
以前お前たちと同行していた研究員のライブニスをペルシカから借りてきた。すでに準備を進めているだろう。
Huh. Bristacaria, nice.
そういえばさっきリバの起動を終えたら上のラボに顔を出すよう言われて、まさか。
そうだ。お前たちが今いる場所は非軍事勢力管理局が秘密裏に管理している研究施設だ。ライブニスと他の研究員たちがリバの性能調整を行う。
Okay.
それからリバ、カリーナが通信中にお前に任務関連の情報を渡したと示唆してきた。後で共有してくれ。調整が終わったらそれを手がかりに動け。何かあればすぐ連絡するんだ。
ええ。
Leva's frame was also designed for E-warfare than real combat. Oh, so she's not more of a frontliner or whatever they call it. The actual soldier type. She's more the back end.
そんな気まずそうにしなくてもいいわ。意見があるのはいいことだし、あなたの心配も的を置いている。さあ、見知った仲だけど会うのは久しぶりよ。うまくやりましょう。
ライブニスが待ってるはずです。ソップ、ポットのパーツを元に戻して。
And Lord Leva can hit the broadside of a barn from the inside. I'm surprised that's not a soundboard. Just the okay. arrives at the lab where they are supposed to meet Libnus? I'm gonna butcher that name. Just as they are about to input the entry command, the door opens from the inside. A researcher stumbles out with a heap of draft papers in her arms. Snowball darts forward and catches her, just in time, narrowly averting a traffic accident.
人が多いわね。
Numerous figures are bustling around the lab. Standing at the center with her hands on her hips and her back to the door is a petite woman.
そこ、あとそこ、それからあなたも食べたお菓子の袋はちゃんと片付けてください。
Not who I was expecting, but okay.
隅っこにいるメガネのあなた、見えないと思いましたか？後ろに置いてあるプラモデル、部品の設計にでも使うつもりですか？違いますよね。ならラボに持ってこない。
Stop being a nerd and be a nerd!
それからこれ。
The audio volume is a little off. I swear, if she starts saying Shuba, I'm gonna be concerned. Wonder how they recorded her voice. It's probably the same, it's just they didn't probably, set up the, what is it? They didn't raise the gain on her a little bit. Or the overall volume on her so that she sounds louder.
カップの底にコーヒーのシミがびっしり。腸内菌もそれと同じくらいまでに増殖させたくなければ今すぐ洗う。
Yes, I'm hearing the heart monitor in the background. Your thinker's at the bottom of the mug. Oof. The researcher who got told off bolts from the lab, clutching the mug.
ライブニスってあの人かしら。
Leibniz, okay.
はい。
こっちは寝起きなのに世話しないわね。
Having received the confirmation, Leva lets out a weary sigh and steps forward.
頭きた。どいつもこいつもペルシカさんそっくり。研究以外頭にないだらしない連中ばっかり。ペルシカのお世話は確かに疲れるわね。
At the sound of Leva's voice, Luminous spins around sharply.
今なんと。
The nasally voice is hilarious.
勝手なこと言わないでください。ペルシカさんのお世話なんて身に余る光栄。生活面を私のような人間に一任してこそ研究に没頭していただけるというもの。
I'm just not used to the...
今なんと。今なんと。一理あるわね。謝罪するわ。ペルシカさんに謝ってください。
She's a Persica believer. Leva raises her hand in surrender, and Leva's anger, I'm gonna butcher that name the entire time, finally subsides.
まあいいです。あなたがリバさんですね。早く本題に入りましょう。他でもないペルシカさんに任された仕事ですから。
It's gonna take me a while to get used to this voice, guys. It's not bad, it's just I rarely hear the super nasally voices.
ペルシカフリークだなんて聞いてないわよ。
聞かれてませんでしたから。
Like, for some reason, I'm not gonna be surprised if she just randomly just throws that at actually.
何か？なんでもないわ。ちょうど協力してほしいことを思い出したの。全員揃ってるし、一緒にどうしようか考えましょう。
I don't think I've actually watched ReZero. It's on my list of ones to watch. I watched like I've got like 3 animes I'm gonna watch. Sometime, I think probably I'll watch one later tomorrow. Because I've got some time while I'm letting things render. But there's like 3 or 4 shows I've got lined up this break to watch. So this is what? But yeah, like, Fearin is one of them. I thought about ReZero, but I think I was going to catch up on, what's it called? Is it wrong? I think it's just called Danmachi for short. Because I wanted to catch up on that one. Because I've heard it's been interesting. There was Dress Up Darling I did want to watch too, because I know that one was really good. So there was those three that I wanted to at least see. Kruger is Seto Kaiba. Seto Kaiba though.
他にもペルシカさんはそんなことを。いや、私の仕事はあなたたちの補佐です。言ってください。場所変えない？掃除の邪魔みたい。
Lena shoots a glare at the researchers who are sighing with relief in secret.
あなたたち何突っ立ってるんですか？隣の実験室がどれだけ汚いか知らないとでも思ってるんですか？ゴミ屋敷をきれいにするまで今夜は休ませませんよ。
Oof. Under her intimidation, the researchers quickly grab their cleaning tools and file out of the lab.
それで
Well, that's a way to get rid of everybody.
そうね。
Leva pulls up the data Lena had input into the tablet earlier.
カリーナさんがこの手土産を気に入っていただけると幸いです。危機的状況を打開する一助になるでしょう。後ろに続いてるコードらしきものは、フォーマットは UCS に似ているけどどこか違うような。
Okay.
詳しい話は聞いてないけど、何者かがカリンに送りつけたに違いない。これが役に立つとカリンが思っているということは、そこに書かれてる危機的状況、おそらくオデッサ州政府による拘束よ。
送信者はわかる？
I don't know, because I think around this time there was a lot of, like, uncertainty about whether their comms were not compromised, if I remember.
これを受信した時にはもうネットワークを監視されてたから追跡できなかったわ。
I thought it was only voiced on older events. Wait, this is voiced? Are you talking about this event right now?
あの状況で後を残さずメッセージを送信できる技術があるんだから、追跡されないようにするのも簡単なはず。でもそうしなかったということは。
でも、yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't usually pay attention to when it's voiced or not. I assume this one... I actually don't know if this one was... Oh, this is... They did the rewrite before... actually, no. Was this after rewrite or what? Because I know they did a whole bunch of stuff to tweak, like the storyline, if I remember. Main story events are voiced. Oh, okay. So that's probably where all their effort went to then.
見つけてほしいと。
わからないことを考えても仕方ありません。
Wait, this is main story. Yeah, it's
まずは性能調整を。
it's tying into some of the main storylines, so it well, I mean, so far it has at least. I'll see how the rest of it goes.
ただでさえ時間が限られてるのに、通常機能に影響しないようにとクルーガーさんに釘を刺されましたからね。まずはソフトの調整から始めます。ハードは余裕があれば。
Alright.
合間にコードの解読も進めます。何かあればロベラさんたちにも協力してもらいます。ありがとう。少しでも性能が改善されると嬉しいわ。隊長として真っ先に倒れるわけにはいかないもの。少しでもバカにしないでください。ペルシカさんに認められた私を何だと思ってるんですか？
You two look about the same height. Maybe she's just a little smaller.
ほら、早くこっちに。15% の性能向上は約束します。
15%,
はいは
dang.
い、ごめんね、悪かったわ。私はともかくペルシカさんを見くびるなんてありえません。私がラボに配属されてからペルシカさんは
She walking away? Yes. This marches off towards the console.
怒るとこそっちなんだ。
If they're putting this much detail into the voice, then it makes me think that the reason it was so quiet earlier was because she wasn't, like, she was probably a bit further into the office, and so they wouldn't hear her as loudly. Maybe that's why.
ロベラ、ソップ、少しだけ待っててね。
I bet she uses heals. She probably does. I mean, well, I don't know. If I look at the floor here, well, that looks sturdy enough, probably. If it was like if it was like a grate or something, yeah, that probably would be horrible for heals. Has been better during that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is they're playing with the audio to make it seem like she's either walking around or walking away or farther away. It's kind of interesting. You can think that we were listening in Leva. Yeah, I think that's the intention there. Is that we're seeing this entire scene through her perspective. So like the voice is gonna sound further away because she's further in the room. It makes sense. Oh, I didn't read that. Whoops. After Lena leaves, Rebella walks over to a nearby workbench and starts sorting through the scattered tools. Her eyes keep constantly drifting towards this console. Supple, who had been poking around aimlessly, shuffles over demurely.
どうしたの、ロベラ。まだリバが体調なのが不満？あんた性能を気にするような人形じゃなかったのに。
いや、不満というよりは不可解ね。
この際だから全部ぶちまけちゃった方が楽だよ。
The story will hear from here will start to smack. Okay, we'll see. I mean, smack as in like it's gonna be really entertaining, or like it's gonna start getting like darker stuff.
昔の4号のこと覚えてる？ 404 正体と UMP9 が彼女の全てだった。
Because I know
あの
GF.
人形がどうして
Yeah, we're done yet here.
404をほったらかしにして管理局の作戦に協力しているの？
Because I know like that was the criticism of GFL2 was that it was much more. I don't know if lighthearted is the word. It was not as dark as GFL1. So if that ends up changing from here forward, that's interesting. I'm curious.
私たちと同じじゃない？
I am all for stories getting dark.
いや、私たちは全然違う。404は状況に応じて立場を変える。協力したことはあっても、正式にグリフィンの傘下に入ったことは一度もない。どちらかというと、指揮官に協力しようとするはず。
Rebella trails off without finishing.
リバも404もいろいろあったんじゃない？ノベラってば考えすぎ？本当に裏があったとしても AR 正体の私たちが簡単にやられるわけないでしょ？
Okay.
ほら、スマイルスマイル。
There you go, chat. There you go. Look at this happy creature. Well, early touches CFL1 were not so dark as well. More like the Kantai style. Oh, fair. So they built up later, I'm assuming, because I've definitely been told this story does get, or like GFL1 got very dark in times. Supple bounds up to Rebella and tugs her cheeks upward. Though she frowns, Rebella doesn't resist and just lets Supple pull her face into a weird smile.
やっぱりロベラは笑ってる時が一番可愛いよ。
しょうがないわね。
When it burns, it lasts. Oh, I see. So it's one of those. Okay.
暇なら一緒にコードを見てくれますか？
はい。
了解。
Supple darts over ahead.
先ほど初歩的な解読を行いましたが UCS を関数コードに変換した単純なものです。展開したらさらに長くなったのですが意味があるようには見えません。
Maybe there's another layer? Projects the results on screen.
もしかしていたずら？
Could it be a prank?
さあ
They go through like 5 layers of decryption and all it says is get good. Or a lamau or whatever other like silly string you would see out of it. The three of them stare at the output, completely at a loss.
全然わかんない。
コードそのものは見覚えないけど、このフォーマットはどこかで。
Which has been done for a while, not only 3. Update your virus protections.
本当に？ごちゃごちゃしてるし、昔解体した鉄血の方がまだわかりやすいよ。当たり前じゃないですか。鉄血なんかと違って16ラボはペルシカさんが回していたんですから。リコさんを失ってからあっちの人形はエルダーブレインのくだらないアイデアでマイナーチェンジを繰り返すばかり。そうそう、わかってるじゃん。あいつら射撃管制コアと武器の接続設計がめちゃくちゃでどこから銃を出してもおかしくないんだから。
We've been trying to reach you about your DDoS extended warranty.
接続。まさか。
Your DDoS extended warranty. Is that so? That's their version of that, huh? I'm trying to think of like, if all of the scams that happen in our world, how would they be reworded for this world, or this like universe? GFL1 lore just slipped in there. Wait, really? Oh yeah, the Sangvis. Yeah, I guess that would make some sense. 16 lab. Yeah, Sangvis Ferry, 16 lab. From now on, a lot of knowledge will start to be required for it to make sense. Oh. Oof, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Inspired, Rebella scans the output again and again.
A O S わかったわ。ライブニスさん A O S G を含むコードを O G A S の順番で並び替え、そこからさらにこの4つのアルファベットを消して今のフォーマットに落とし込んでください。
オーガス？あのプロトコル？
Nicholas's fingers fly across the keys, arranging the output.
これは。
はい。かつての鉄血システムのバックドアキーの基本フォーマットです。でも最後が数字のみのコードになっている。私の推測は間違ってた。
August mentioned, I don't know who that is. Aside from what they said here.
そうとも限りません。このフォーマットは今じゃ使われていないものだし、一つずつしかない O、G、A、S を消した後に実数コードが残った。偶然にしてはできすぎてます。
Ah, yes, my wake up in the morning alarm clock. Old-fashioned alarm tone goes off. Nunes pulls the terminal from her coat pocket and shuts it off.
リバの調整が終わりました。少し待ってください。ライブニスが手がかり見つけたって？
If SV is all standing right there. Yeah, I think you guys were saying it. She is that SV group, so it would make sense. They could just... I guess they could ask her.
多分。でもこれが鉄血のバックドアキーだとして何の意味があるんですか？鉄血はもうなくなり、その技術と製品は各地に散らばっている。
確かにそうだけど、この顔なじみたちとは会ったばかりでしょ。
ODE01 の件ですか？
そう、カリンを逮捕しに来たのはオデッサの警察で、替え玉の人形にも逃げられたけど、道中邪魔してきたやつらには私もレナも指揮官の人形たちも容赦しなかったわ。
指揮官。
ん？気になるの？
Kiminaru, isn't that mean interested? Why would you say worried? I guess that works.
安心して。あとちょっとで永眠するところだったけど、レナが住んでのところで電子 ID を渡したから、今頃イエローエリアに戻ったと思うわ。
Not exactly their adult tech for advanced models. Well, the mass production stuff is open source. Oh, okay. You mean all that EMP I dropped on them is for nothing? Man's just constantly EMPing some random place. Probably it's closer. I mean, you could technically say curious, but I guess in the context of the conversation, worried does work.
確認する暇もなく、オデッサ州政府に保護されちゃったからね。さっき誰か鉄血って言わなかった？どこどこ
？Suppo, who had been messing around at another bench, comes running back over.
多分 ODE01 の回収倉庫。後で局長に確認してもらうわ。死んじゃったの？つまんないの。これからいくらでも生きのいいのに会えるから。でも今 ODE01 に入るのは簡単じゃないわ。密航者の私たちに公式ルートを用意してもらうわけにもいかないし。
非公式なら問題ないのでは？通行制限情報を書き換えるくらい簡単です。ここに来る前、ダンデライオンに言われたので。
Oh.
なるほど。強力な助っ人を用意してくれたわね。局長に連絡したら出発しましょう。
They've got Dandelion. Uh-oh. Dandelion. I see. And Jiffo wanted to get the highest. This thing was first. All you need to EMP them and reformat them. I don't know why that just sounds so funny. I mean, it makes sense from the perspective of what they are and how an EMP works, but it's just funny. Lena claps her hands and whistles cheerfully. Oh. Alrighty then. All of that for the first chapter. Oh boy. We got a long one ahead of us. I almost completely forgot that was just the first node. With Rebella's help, Leva's team infiltrates ODE-1. Under the cover of night, they reach the Public Security Administration's recycling depot.
ODE01 の通行制限情報をこうも簡単に書き換えるなんて、前よりも電子戦に強くなったわね、ロベラ。
I hope people brought their snacks. Yeah, because we're gonna need that in a bit.
ダンデライオンから教わっただけです。それにペルシカさんがメンタルをアップデートしてくれなかったら演算力も足りませんでした。心配しなくても私たちの電子戦スキルに差はありませんよ。
Bag of barbecue lays. Honestly, I don't know if it's just me. My personal go-to snack. Did you guys ever have these little filled pretzel nugget thingies with peanut butter in them? These are my favorite things. I don't eat them that much, but they are so good. They're like my go-to thing if I'm like wanting something but not wanting like something like a full lunch or something. Like I will like down. I tried out another one. I wasn't a huge fan of it. It was like some like what was it? Where's that box of it? Where are you? There they are. Yeah, there's some. It's some like brown, like peanut butter brownie flavor. I didn't like it, but I was not a huge fan of them. There's a ranch pretzels pieces version that your mom loves. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
心配？まさか褒めてるのよ。
そうですか。
But they're like one of my go-to snacks. Otherwise, I'll eat like an apple or something because I like apples.
ストップ。キョロキョロ見ないで。影でバレるわよ。何ですか？
あなたたちのチームワーク懐かしいわね。
The sea salt ones are the best. Sea salt is nice.
リバ、あなた。
あ、治安ロボットが離れたわ。倉庫は3つあるのに巡回ロボットは2
That face
組だ
though.
け。自分の町の治安に相当自信があるのね、オデッサ州政府は。
行きますよ。
ええ、まずはセキュリティシステム。ダミーの監視映像を流すわよ。ロベラ、ソップ、合わせて。
Oh, combat.
ここよ。
Nice, successfully hacked the security system. Now spoofing the video feed. That went well. Careful, later, the security robots have been deployed. You need to think of a way to take out all those security robots. I'll back you up. Okay. Alright, new team, new day, new team. As much as I could use them. We are bringing in some electric this time around.
ごめんね。
So we're using my two girls.
了解。
Because at least have everybody with at least level 60 weapons in level 60. But there is a huge power power difference between everybody here and Mosin. But then again, Mosin's been around since the beginning, and for some reason the game wanted me to have a lot of her quickly. I've actually not looked at how these two work.
今日もサクッと終わらせちゃうよ。
Within, to all enemy targets within 5 tiles, applying conductivity for 1 turn and generating voltage tiles that last for 3 turns. Lena gains electric arc. Or an enemy within 5 tiles is attacked by an active attack applies conductivity to it. And then conductivity turns it to paralysis. Ooh. Skill if Lena's confected intense greater than 3, greater than or equal to 3, consumes 3 points. And gains concealed. Ooh, okay. Nice. And she gains extra command here. Lands on it, applies stability loss on your enemy target within 7 tiles for 1 turn. Deals stability loss just increases stability damage taken. Deals physical attack damage equal to 30% of attack. Okay, so that just hits there. Then applies conductivity to the nearest 2 within 5 tiles for 1 turn. This can be used once per turn before. So it's almost like you want to use Lena first at almost all times, just to get like all this stuff going. And then she gets the extra command if she plays into that way. Let one enemy target within some tiles deal electric damage equal to 40%. When using the skill, if Lena's confection index is greater than. So as long as she has 3 points or more, she gets an enhanced version of her skill. This just does more damage. So this one does more damage, extra command here, and then this one just gives her concealed. That's actually kind of nice. It does kind of feel like it's all, you always want Lena first. To go first on pretty much every turn. Just so if you're playing with her this skill or this skill, you're getting the benefits of it. Okay. Deals AoE attack, electric damage to 2% of attack to all targets within 7 tiles, generates voltage. They both generate voltage tiles. That's nice. I like doing this whole. I actually kind of enjoy doing the like tile conversion mechanic because it's like you're marking territory as yours. It's kind of cool in that sense. And it doesn't affect you, but it affects your enemies, or vice versa if it's theirs, or if it's neutral, it affects everybody. Like it actually matters who controls the tile. Leva gains overclocking strike for 3 turns. When stability target is at 0, excessive stability damage is converted to electric damage. So she does more damage to a target if their stability is gone. If they're, what's it called? Whatever that mechanic is called again. Exposed? Use Lena S2 for, wait, her, this one? I would never consider to do the second one first. We're doing the event stuff. Yeah, we're doing event stuff right now. I'm just reading these two so I understand how they work. So it's one tile, then 7 dealing electric damage. Oh, so this is a targeted tile AoE. Enemies within 3 tiles of the selected tile against targets with negative charge damage is increased. Negative charge is nice though, because I have somebody that plays into that at least. Okay. Extra damage. Oh, this is AoE again. Wow, she's AoE heavy. Okay. Deal 120% of attack to all enemies in the 7 by 3. Applies negative charge to all. Okay, so she does it herself too. In selected area for 2 turns, generates voltage tiles. I'm assuming on all the tiles, and then 7 by 3 for lasting for 3 turns. Okay. That's actually not bad. Like, she's AoE. She's like a support. She can do damage too, but she feels like she's got a lot of support capability. I feel like you've got these two more for damage. I don't know. She might probably still be a damage character. I haven't worked with her yet. Can you do a squad 404 only team? I can. Yeah, I've got all 4 of them. I've got her. Andoris is already out here. We do have Belka, and where's Mekti? Where's Goober? There she is. So Belka is probably the weakest of the group, but I mean, I think that they're all still in the 5 digits. Okay. Leva and Lena are 5. Yeah, I know they're 404, but aren't they X404, or are they still technically 404? Because like they used to like Leva was in Kluke's position originally, right? And then she went with Kalina, so did Lena, and now it's different. Okay, so you guys were saying to use Lena S2 first? Just no longer doing field work. Ah, fair. That's furloughed to Nomfa. Ah, okay, fair enough. That's a good way to put it. Well, since you're further away, I could just do this. That's pretty good damage there. Alright, Andoris, you're gonna walk up here and you're gonna play Team Fortress 2 Engineer. Because I'd like doing that with you. Turret! You get a turret! You get a turret! Everyone gets a turret! Goodbye. Oh, that guy! Where was that guy? That guy wasn't even nearby and he got eliminated. That poor dude. Overlord Mike, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. That guy, he was all the way on the other side of the map and he got debuffed. That man just caught that for no reason. Can you even do anything from here? No, you can't. It's okay though. Just hide behind the turret. You'll be safe, I think. And Mosin has only like 4 or 5 tiles she can use, so it'd be that way. Brilliant move, buddy. Do that to him. Just get rid of him. Goodbye, sir. Oof. Poor guy, yeah. It's just like that guy didn't even do anything and he just got eliminated. The game was just like, nah, he gets negative charge. Like, the second he got negative charge, he's like, oh, it's over. And then Mosin just got rid of him instantly. That poor man never stood a chance. After avoiding the patrol drones, Leva's group begins searching the 3 warehouses. I was watching the anime of Girls Frontline not long ago. Oh, really? Interesting, interesting. Isn't like a... Is the one I'm thinking of is like a Korean one, isn't it? Wasn't it like some Korean, like, animation? It's where, like, the M4 Supma 2 Junior thing came from. Isn't that like some kind of a Korean fanimation? I don't know if there's an anime of it. I think there's an animation, though. Well, I mean, it's anime-style animation, so, yeah. So that's the healing chapters. Amen. No, the healing chapters were official. GFL chibi. Yeah. I liked the little chibi animations. Those were cute. And also just, I mean, it is the only reason, like, it is like my first ever experience with Girls Frontline is literally just seeing this one carrying this smaller little version of herself and introducing it. I'm like, I have no idea what this is, but that is adorable. And then the next thing I see is it wasn't able to play with, was it M4? And she just starts, like, the little one just balls into a, just, like, forms into a little ball, just cries in a puddle. That's the only one I know of. Like, that's as much as I know of the animation stuff. But it was my first ever experience with it. Then I played, what was it called? Neural Cloud. I think, actually, Neural Cloud was the first, yeah, Neural Cloud was the first game of anything Girls Frontline related I've played. I liked it a little bit, but it wasn't, like, my mainstay gacha. Have low budget, but are a lot of soul in it. What are the... Hang on, let me look at this real quick. It's called Healing Chapters? Oh, so that's what it's called. Okay. Cool, I have something I can at least look... What are these faces? I like how this is the first thing I see when I pull up Healing Chapters is whatever this is from. I like how a couple of these perspectives, everything just, like, the dolls just look a little unhinged. It's kind of... What is this? Okay, no, I need to stop before I get distracted by this. That is Lena. Yeah, it's more of like, I was just like, what is the context around this photo? I will love it even if I don't get the references. Fair. Maybe one of these days, maybe since we've got since I've got a break, I could probably give like a little one-off stream to kind of see what GFL 1 was like. Because I know it's on Steam now, right? I can at least see what the we can at least give a little bit of a nod to the first game because I think it is on Steam. You can at least go see, hey, what was it like beforehand? What were the OG players doing 10 years ago? The thing is, we have like this mountain of an event with 3 different things to go through first before I even touch that. Sobel dashes behind a shelf to the left. Leva glances teasingly at Rebella.
局長はともかく実際に機能強化を行った技術者の気が知れないわね。
嗅覚モジュールを鼻に取り付けるのは人間的で理にかなっている。私でも同じことをしたでしょう。
そうかもね。さあ、ソップが左側なら私たちは右側に行きましょう。
As the conclave builds for care. Oh, right. Ah, no. How many resources do you have to like balance on building then? That's a very T-doll way to put that. Fair. How many resources are you having to juggle on the builds? There's 4? Okay. Oh man, I remember that from Conclave. Then I just watched as like 5 characters ate all of my bauxite, and then I would be sad. They have in-game recipes. Oh, okay. It was made by Warner Brothers Japan and iAddiction, and the studios is Asahi Production. Oh. I can't say I know much about this stuff, so I would not know. Rubella sits down, a small automaton, shaking her head.
違う。
No sound. I'm pretty sure that we should be broadcasting with sound. Check if you're, well, I was gonna say, if he can't hear me, you might want to have everyone might want to see if he's muted. He might have his YouTube muted. He might not realize it. I've done that so many times. What a Japan, the anime one? Get out of my head. I don't know what that is. Have I dodged a bullet or whatever that is? My end then. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Like I said, sometimes it happens. Like, I'll not realize my volume is like, all the way down to, like, 5%. Or your browser, yeah. Browsers are, if you right-click on the tab, you can actually mute a tab. It's something that a lot of people don't realize you can do. Much like Control-Shift-T, for example. I feel like I just introduced that to 3 people.
どうやら州政府は ODE01 に現れた違法武装勢力の調査を進めるつもりはないようですね。
Yeah, I don't know much about anime around like GFL aside from the like I said, the healing chapter, I think. Now that I know what that was called. Nah, it cut Hawk out mid-sentence. It did? It might have been me, like, I might have said something, realized that they were still talking, and then stopped talking. I've done that before. Because it's like, I don't want to talk over the voice acting. I kind of try to respect it as much as I can. So I'll generally try to be quiet when the voice acting is going, because I want to at least let them have their time.
主席はすり替えられ、非軍事勢力管理局の上層部が襲われたというのに、こちらを疑うとは。ヘリの管轄するグリーンエリアでどうして。
So that might have been on me actually. Sorry about that, man.
ヘリの目があっても人が関わる以上、誰かの不注意で情報の伝達にミスが起こってもおかしくないわ。
本当にただの不注意だとでも。
さあね、実際私たちのようなネズミが倉庫に入れたんだから、別の場所もそうと思った方が自然よ。ロベラ、リバ、こっちこっち。
A hurried whisper comes from the far end of the warehouse. Leva and Robella rush over. Around the shelf, they see Supple holding a small canvas dinner gate. Diner gate, whichever one, high above her head.
これが？
そう、こいつらだよ。周りの痕跡も機体にある弾痕も新しい。さっき我慢できなくて一体解体しちゃったけど、改造技術も最近のものだった。
Wait a minute. I thought about this for a second. The dinner gate. Isn't that a... Hang on. Isn't that something that the little one would ride to... Hang on. Didn't the little sup mod have a diner... Like a little dinner gate it was riding on all the time? In that healing chapter thing? Yeah, it did. Yeah, the little junior version of Supple. Gosh, that's so cute. I will be real. I love the fact that this was literally my like initial experience with this game, and I have no context to it, but this is still the goofiest and funniest thing I've ever seen, and I love it at the same time. Like, that is just great. But yeah, it's probably just a normal one, and it's also not junior, but still, it always makes me laugh thinking about that. That's rescuing talent, that's a modded resource attack. Supple happily runs over with the dinner can in her arms. Diner gate, okay.
武装は増えてるけど、中身はそんなに変わってないから実質同じ。
ちょっと近づけないでよ。
Oh.
うん、そうだったそうだった。ロベロはダイナーゲートアレルギーだもんね。忘れてた。ごめん。
She's allergic. Alright, I'm missing context to that. I'm guessing something really rough happened with them or something.
アレルギー？そうそう。前に任務でダイナーゲートがすんごくロベラってば泣きべそ書いてたんだから。
Thank you for the context. I understand now. He ran into so many of them.
大げさに言わないで。
へえ、面白そうじゃない。でも今はタイミングが悪いからまた今度聞かせてね。
It's like when you're playing one of those like horde wave survival shooter games and you just turn the corner and see like 500 of those enemies rounding the corner as you turn it. You just like instantly panic and run away. I get that. Nothing is more terrifying than rounding the corner and seeing 500 of something you didn't want to see that close to you.
その辺に廃棄された機械に手がかりが残ってるとは思えませんが。
私たちにはあのプレゼントがあるでしょ。相手が敵であれ味方であれ、まず何かをつかまないと。じゃないと オデッサ州政府がゆっくり調査するのを待つしかないわ。
そうですね。バックドアキーもありますし、ハックしましょう。
あ。
これまだ動くの？
任せて。
Well then. I like how you have all these guys that are at least decently close, and there's this one dude way in the back.
私が必要？
That man exclusively. What's the range of everybody mobility
私が
wise?
隠れてロックオン。
Let's move you two here.
効果抜群。
Put you
投稿し
there.
なさい。
The guy in the back is a sniper. Is he? Is he a Deadeye? No, it's a Skyfire. That's not even a Deadeye, it's a Skyfire. Leva gets a lot of mobility. She's got 7. I mean, she's got the exact same as Leva, unless she's got buffs on her. Which could be, maybe that's a key thing? I don't know if I had that. Well, no, I've got all her keys on. I've got 3 keys on. She's got 3. That'll do. She should get concealed. Or she doesn't. Oh no, she did. It's just not visible. Oh, when an allied unit is within. Oh. Well, that's not. That beats the point because he's an AOE character. We can do this. Wait, no, I have the best idea. I have a really stupid. I'm gonna do it to him. I'm gonna do it. Can you hit both? Yes, you can. Guys, we're gonna one-turn this. Turret. And I'll put another one in here for good measure. Get stick bugged. Oh, it's too far away. No, it's too far away. I thought it would have done it. Dang it. Oh, man. Yeah, it's gotta be within 6 tiles. I forgot about the 6 tiles thing. Is it Belka's that does that? I think it's Belka's that does that, not Endorus's. I think it's Belka Ultimate that does like that, like across the map negative charge shenanigans. Well, I guess we are gonna have to unfortunately 2-turn it. As Rebella got her frame back, Supple kept the finger gate Rebella was in. The dinner gate, you mean? And called it banana! Why did she call it banana? Alright, this should conceal Lena then, right? Yes, it did. And he's probably not able to do anything. And this is a T, this is a cross shape. But it should still hit, yeah. Delegate form was painted yellow. Hang on, I need to see this. I need to see this. Did it have like a mega horn on its head? It looks like it has like a crab claw arm. Or is that... Oh, that's just its leg moving fast. It looks like... The action lines on this image actually makes it look like a claw arm. A claw arm, not claw. Hello? Okay. Somebody is really mad walking downstairs. It's a loudspeaker, not a roll with banana on her head. I see. I see now. I see. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, okay. That's great. I like that. Zubble shoots down a security droid, watching as it dissolves into data fragments. She shakes her head hard. Is she doing digital stuff though? Oh. Oof. Your door won't shut. Oh gosh. My room is filled with the I'm just imagining now. Sobbo like defeats an enemy in combat, rips a part of it out. Ah, yes, another fine piece to my collection. Opens up her jacket, 500 pieces fall out of the jacket. Makes a crap ton of noise. And instead of like panicking because she just made the loudest noise and gave away her position, she's like, "No, my trophies!" She has an eyeball collect. I mean, that wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've heard of. There's a collection of pristine parts now that I think about. Oof. Well, that's good. Yeah, like this is I remember there was this short I was watching. It was a D&D short, and there was like this rogue went up to a the wizard went up to a rogue, and he's like, "All right, you can't ask any questions if you don't mind, but I need a pristine human skull." And he's like, I can help you if you don't ask any questions. All right, fine. And then you like take your pick, and he's got like 5 skulls in his hands. Man, that was a good short. I don't know. I don't play D&D, but I've watched enough like little shorts of it that it's funny. The Bunky Doodle short. I think that's what it was. I don't follow that person. I just saw it randomly one day. This will do. Yeah. I was gonna say that extra segment at the end. Now to replace her arm with an SF arm back in her old frame. Oh, really? Jeez.
このナンバー、機体のロジックセクターにありました。無意味とは思えません。何かを指してるはずです。
Yeah, pointer. Yeah. It's basically saying here's the back door, and then here's a pointer to a memory block, or something.
セクター一つ見るだけならまだ時間もあるし、その方がより確実ね。不良セクターになってないといいけど。
Leva's team inspects Sector 37821 and successfully uncovers another hidden back door.
ラッキーここだよね
And Sopo is a badass. She seems like the kind of battle junkie she is. Yeah, she crawled through a battlefield with a single working limb, one eye, and proceeds to field graft them parts to keep fighting. Girl's the type to get her head would be like the type to get her head blown up, her shoulders, walks over to a random robot, just rips the head off and just slaps it on herself. Is like, all right, who did it? Which one of you idiots did it? Or funny enough, she runs out of bullets, so she rips her own arm off and just beats the man to death with the arm. And then gets another one.
こんな片隅のセクターに2つ目のドアがシステムログにも残ってないし、一体誰がこんなことを。
That actually happened in official manga. Why am I not surprised? I think I understand this character enough now.
誰かが知っていてわざわざ私たちに教えた。きっと何かあるわ。ロベラ、バックトラックの補助をして、これを教えてくれた優しい人の目的を暴いてやろうじゃない。ストップ、その間の護衛をお願いね。
I didn't lose an arm, it's right there. Pointed to an arm 10 feet away, wedged in a random man's carcass. I'm just imagining, it's like, why is your arm over there? Well, I wanted to get it back, but he likes it a lot. He's holding on to it, so I'll just use this one. Rips out another arm. Meanwhile, can't get it out because it's wedged between a rib cage. Half an hour later.
リバ、見てください。このマーク。
とりあえず収穫ありってところね。
Alright, nice. They found some stuff. Just a reminder when her pain receptor is on, so when she ripped her own eye out to replace with an enemy eye, there is no voice acting, but the text is enlarged to give you the feeling that, yeah, she's hurt. Yeah. Makes sense. Back at the research facility, Leva immediately reports the clues from the warehouse to Kruger.
ロベラとソップのおかげでカリンが受信したメッセージの解読とシステムバックドアの特定ができたわ。その後のバックトラック作業もロベラが大活躍よ。
よく連携が取れてるようだな。
昔馴染みだしね。ね、ロベラ。
まあ、一応。バックドアを設置した対象を追跡できましたが、遡れる範囲が限られてたので、残りの情報は解析できず、あの強力な人形たちの詳細もつかめませんでした。
Highly lethal dolls being the other Gen 3s. It's like Dartshire and Sextons, maybe?
でもジラードグループと違法武装勢力が関係あるという事実を突き止めただけでも、局長なら州政府と掛け合うことができるんじゃない？
I was gonna say, I don't think we know about. I think at this point in time, no one knows about Blue Spear. I think. Because she was during a Phalion. Which I think is later.
そうだな。だが時間がかかる。推奨はしない。
Black Bull. That's Blue Spear, yes.
これでいいんですか？
州政府とジラードグループの関係、なかなか面白いわよ。
Isn't it after that? Is it? I'm like trying to remember the order of events here. I think it's like a little bit before. this should be around the time when, like, they were trying to run... I think if I remember correctly, their group gets away with everything. Like, their group being, like, Commander's group. And I think they're, like, trying to communicate with, like, Kalina and them, but somebody sends an anonymous message. They go to a warehouse, and it turns out not to be Kalina's group, but I think it was Darcher herself. And then the group defeats Darcher. I think that is the order of events when they leave this place. Because I think that was around the time. Or was it Sext? When did we beat Sext? When was Sextan's beat? Yeah, Sextan sent the cops to attack Kalina, yeah. Well, Darcher was attacking Rosa's squad, exactly. That's what I was thinking. This was like around that time, if not after. As she says this, Leva projects a news report. Beneath the bold headline is a photo of a middle-aged man.
5-6年前の古いニュースだけど、ジラードグループ取締役が出馬。このリューリックっていう人、現役のオデッサ州政府議員よ。
道理で州政府が強引にカリーナさんを軟禁したわけだ。背後にジラードグループがいたんですね。
そう、今はジラードグループが行政を続けられるかどうかの観察期間。少しのスキャンダルでも大ダメージになるわ。
Yeah.
彼らが強力な紙幣を持っていたり、ヘレナや完全免疫体関連ともしき依頼があったのをこのタイミングで突き止めちゃったりしたから、カリンが目の敵にされるのも無理ないわ。
So this is happening at the same time as the earlier chapters chronicling. I think so. That makes the most sense to me, because this, you know, this was around the time the group goes to, like, that security group goes to intercept Kalina. I believe they had, like, I don't know if it was a helicopter or something that Lena and Leva were in that manages to ambush that squad and get Kalina out of there. And then I think this was where, like, I think the beginning of this event, like, gave closure to them leaving that that scene, because I think this is when they were basically, like, I want to believe that was the case. So I'm like sitting there, like, I'm sitting here trying my best to remember. It's been a long time since I read those chapters. I think it's been almost a, I think we're at 10-11 months since I read those chapters. Because I think I think when the game released back a year ago, it was around up to chapter 4, wasn't it? I think chapter 4 came on release, or was it 5? I forget. But I remember I read a good chunk of this.
こんなことを州政府が黙認するなんて。
Up to 6. Thank you, Spino.
奴らの好きで黙認したわけじゃない。
このリューリック議員、オデッサのインフラ整備におけるジラードグループの功績で莫大な支持を集めてるの。インフラだけじゃなく、経済や技術もジラードグループあっての今のオデッサ。議会内の彼の影響力は計り知れないわ。
8.7. What's in 8.7? I think that's a chapter number.
とはいえ、結託するわけにもいかないし、黙認して時に軽く対抗するくらいが今の州政府にできるすべてじゃない？
Is there a diagram to keep? They're slowly adding the events in order. Like, if you go to look at the main story, it'll show you the list. Like, they're starting to add the events into the actual storyline from top to bottom.
でもさ、主席は
I don't know how fast, though.
中央政府に報告しないといけないんだから、主席が反対すればジラードグループも止められないんじゃない？ 理論上はね。でもこの前の調査でジラードグループは浄化事業にも深く関わっていることが分かった。そうなれば原主席をのけ者にするくらいの実験があっても不可能ではないわ。
Chickens right there. Okay. Is Suppo like a kid? I wouldn't say kid.
のけ者にされて
They
いな
might
く
look
とも
like him.
カリーナをかばうことはできない。
どうしてですか？
対外的にはジラードグループの視察と激務が重なり、体調を崩して休養中としているが、実際は行方不明だ。
That's suspicious already then.
それっていつの話？
わからない。お前たちがあの史跡の正体がセクスタンスという人形であることを掴んだ時から、州政府は史跡と連絡が取れず、同行していた秘書も消息を絶った。
Affiliate got added to the main Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, because the last time I looked at that, it was, they added Sojourners. Which I think is Ulrid and that group's. Like the King's Game and everything. Does Lena event contain spoilers for Dio then? I mean, the event ends faster than Dio. I find that so weird. Like, why didn't they just have all these events run, like, together? And then end together? Because I think you guys were saying, like, Lena's event comes after all of Deep it's called Deep Oblivion, right? So why is it ending earlier? That is very odd to me. I know gacha gamers don't necessarily focus on story that much. Like, I'd probably say, I don't know what the actual percentage of, what the actual percentage of people that play gacha games actually read the story is, but, you know, it doesn't make sense that they would do that to their own game. I don't know if you guys were hearing that. I was mixing up a drink real quick, because I've got a water bottle here.
大胆ね。電子トラップを仕掛けるだけならまだしも、主席の誘拐なんてしたら後戻りできないわ。
They've been shooting themselves in the foot regarding GFL2 for a while. I mean, the most recent thing with the crew deck, I mean, I think for the most part the crew deck was positive until it got to the skin thing, right? Well, Huck, let's just say when chapters usually drop, I spend 2 to 6. So yeah, well, no, I'm not saying you. I'm saying the percentage. So like, of the population that plays a gacha game, like I'm talking a singular one. What is the average percentage of that population that actually reads the story? Because I want to say that's well below half, which makes me sad. But that's how it be. This skin thing is extremely overblown. It's a minor thing. If it was a minor then I could take that. Thanks for the answer. I don't know if I would say, well, I don't know how to put it.
情勢に迫られてのことだろう。
私たちの調査がジラードグループにとって脅威になるとは思えないけど。そうだ、例のメッセージの送信者、局長の方で何か分かったことはある？
I'd say towards 20%. I said well below. I just didn't know if I wanted to say a quarter or not. Like, I would say with 99% certainty, it's well below half. I just didn't know if I would be comfortable saying around 25%.
いや、使い捨てのアカウントだった。敵か味方かはまだわからない。
そっちもダメでしたか。
ああ、今持っている証拠だけではジラードグループの地位を脅かすことはできない。 だが交渉のカードにするには十分だ。
The first year of any gacha game will usually be pretty rough. Yeah. That's why I'm a little bit worried about Enfield too for that reason.
相手が管理局の管轄に踏み込んでくれてよかった。これですぐにカリンたちと合流できそうね。
Like, I'm gonna be a little bit worried about a lot of people when they start reading Valley 4, but when they start getting into Wuling, which is the next region, I think they'll be a lot more appreciative of it. It's just Valley 4 was really slow. You can't do much about it though, because it's kind of like the start of the game. They have to do a lot of things for it. But I'm looking forward to what they do. I gotta see how the event that's out right now is for the beta and see how they're doing. Hopefully I can give good feedback to make sure the events are not that improve or do pretty well.
一刻も早く解放しよう。
Pacing is hard. Yeah, especially for like the beginning of a game, because you have all the exposition and world building you have to do, especially if it's a brand new game with a brand new universe. GFL2 got like games like GFL2 where it's like it's a sequel. They have a little bit of the luxury of being able to build off previous world building from the previous game. For at least people like, I mean, a good number of you guys in chat, I'd probably say maybe a majority of you are GFL1 people, which is fine. It's more of just like, for people like me, I'm the newer audience that they're drawing in. So, I'm gonna be behind in that part. The nice thing about Arknight's Enfield is that they keep it relatively self-contained. There is some bits that you kind of need to know, but it's not that important.
お前たちは次の連絡が来るまで待機だ。
I'm really curious how this is going to go with the negotiations that they're talking about, though.
ライブニスがメンテナンスを担当してくれる。リバ、お前とロベラは組んだことがあるとはいえ、かなりブランクがある。模擬訓練を怠るなよ。
It's after the honeymoon phase. Yeah.
了解。
I will generally say, like, if it wasn't Hypergriff, I'd be concerned. Hypergriff is one of the few game companies for gacha games that I do feel pretty confident in. Just going off of Arknights alone. Because, like, I have played heavily through their integrated strategies game modes. I've played heavily through Reclamation Algorithm. Both of those are really fun to play. They're not everyone's game, I understand, but, you know, when it comes to having things to do for in-game content outside of grinding the usual stages, you have these modes that you can play in that game that don't take any stamina mechanic to play. As long as you have a decent roster, you can play it as many times as you want. And I would honestly say Arknights is one of the few games I can splurge an entire day of time just playing it, and I won't feel like I wasted time or anything. I just had a good amount of fun. That's what I think I really appreciate about like the way Hypergriff's taken Arknights is they've done a pretty good job at making sure there's enough content for players. Maybe it's not enough for everybody, but that's hard to do. Also, oh yeah, I forgot. I don't think I mentioned Endorus was the third. I was thinking about it later. I was like, did I say Endorus was covenanted? I mean, you guys can clearly see it right now. So we have 3 covenants in my group now. It was all during the that one stream before. So, whoo, alrighty. Severing ties amidst a turbulent time is an unwise decision. Whoosh. That's just showing off from her end. Well, I mean, they had to at least let her know. The sweet door where Lena is kept opens. At the sight of Leva and Lena. At the sight of Leva, Lena runs up and throws her arms around her. Oof.
泣かないで。もう大人になったんじゃなかった？
Oh, this is the other. Okay.
だってリバネがいきなり電源落とされて連れてかれちゃったんだもん。ファディ少佐とクルーが局長に聞いても何も答えてくれないし。でもこうして新しい友達と一緒に帰ってきたでしょ。
Okay, so she was. This is the other body. Okay.
カリン姉から聞いたよ。ロベラとソップだよね。
Girl goes from just like absolutely like on the verge of tears to this face. Lena, please. Lena was worried about her Kazuko. Yeah, it is who it is. Yet again, I can't believe that Sopma just named herself Soppo. Oh, how useless. Speaking of Soppo.
お久しぶりです。
あなたたちも管理局に入ったんだね。ずっと会えなかったけど、また会えて嬉しいよ。
Lena mood great.
昔話はまた今度にして。今日の任務は始まったばかりよ。
Oh. Lena looks outside and realizes the SSA's personnel at the hotel have already lined up. Kalina, now dressed neatly, stands dignified in the center of the living room and faces the door.
こちらへ。
どうも。案内をお願いしますよ、少佐。
Is this the man? An unfamiliar middle-aged man passes through the formation, walking ahead of Fedya into the room. The suited man is not particularly tall and has a mild, friendly expression, starkly contrasted by the armed SSA staff. He feels more like a warm breeze through the iron wall. He steps in, smiling apologetically, and hurries toward Kalina. He bows slightly before her and takes the initiative to shake her hand. Different guy,
申し
okay.
訳ございません、サンジ。ODE01 の件で業務が重なり、遅れてしまいました。
The number of you doing the W thing there is hilarious. But that's Lena, so it makes sense. Is this gonna turn into like the new version of Poi? It's just gonna be like whenever Lena's on screen, you just guys do make that face.
いいえ、こちらこそお忙しい中ありがとうございます。さあ、中で話しましょう。
Bingo, don't you? Don't.
ええ、もちろん。少佐、あなたはここに。特艦の人間は下がらせて結構ですよ。今は安定していますし、サンジが襲われる心配はないでしょう。何より、彼女の容疑はもう晴れています。
Oh, really?
は。
Fedya signals outside, and the SSA members all leave on command. Lena sneaks close to Leva.
リバね。誰このおじさん。また予習してこなかったの？そこで見てて、すぐわかるから。だってロベラたちが今日会う人だと思ってたんだもん。
You goober. The unfamiliar man sits down on the sofa with Kalina. Fedya, having shut the door, now stands silently behind him.
ああ、これは失礼。自己紹介がまだでしたね。私はツィマーマン。オデッサ州州議会議員です。オデッサ滞在中、何かあれば私にお申し付けください。
そうかしこまらないでください。カリーナで結構です。先生方のご尽力で私も部下たちも助かりました。
Now you can see why I covenanted Lena. I see. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. It's not abnormal or anything. She do kind of just be like that.
ご容赦いただきありがとうございます。オデッサ州政府を代表してカリーナ参事はじめ非軍事勢力管理局の皆様にお詫び申し上げます。
いえ、もう過ぎたことですから。上層部の指示を受け、これから私たちは非軍事勢力管理局の代表として正式にオデッサの違法武装勢力の調査に参加します。以前申し上げた主席との会見をセッティングしていただけますか？
ええ、 それも今日お話ししようと思ったのですが。
You don't trust anyone with this beard. Really? Zimmerman looks around uneasily.
彼女たちは非軍事勢力管理局が信頼するエリート人形です。
ああ、いやいや、誤解なさらないでください。ただここで話すのは何かと不都合で。
なるほど。
I see.
ではお手数ですが、場所は議員にお任せします。他
Oh, shoot, sorry.
それはよかった。この迎賓館から州政府事務所までは車で20分程度ですので、そこまで移動をお願いできますか？
I didn't mean to click that the first time. Oh, it's asking me. Okay. I think I bumped the mouse and I think I hit it there. Sorry about that.
ではおっしゃる通りに。
車はもう下で待機させてます。さあ、こちらへ。あ、部下の人形さんたちもぜひご一緒に。
はい、わかりました。
Okay. Why the change of venue, though? I guess this is like a house arrest, so maybe they were monitoring her, I guess? I'm not exactly sure. Maybe they wanted us out of the... I don't know. Alright, let's see. After arriving at the government building meeting room, Leva's group and Fedya each choose positions to take up guard. Once Kalina takes the seat, Zimmerman settles into the sofa opposite of her.
ご容赦いただけたので、回りくどいことはなしとしましょう。実は今日、主席の件についてお話を。
Ah.
ええ、おっしゃってください。
会見の申請は以前に受理していたのですが、当時の状況と州政府の守秘義務要求もあって、主席は体調不良のため会見はまた後日といった旨を少佐に伝えさせるしかありませんでした。しかし管理局が正式に調査に加わった今、もう少し分かりやすくお伝えしましょう。
Wiping his forehead with a handkerchief, Zimmerman seems weighed down by something hard to say.
実は ODE01 での事件より前に失踪したのです。秘書にも連絡を取ろうとしたのですが、消息不明で。
The secretary too? Jeez. Oh. Oh. My phone just went off and told me that apparently we have a winter storm warning now. Ah, great. Oh, okay, that's a lot. All right. I should be fine. Jeez, okay. That can't be right. Hang on, I gotta look at this real quick. Am I really about to get that one? Oh, yeah, that's a... Wow. Okay.
そうでしたか。
We're gonna get a lot of snow. I'm probably gonna be dug in for a couple days. Or, yeah, buried in a little bit for a bit. We'll be fine. Zimmerman blinks at Kalina's apparent lack of surprise before regaining his composure.
さすが非軍事勢力管理局。予想外の事態にもすぐに適応するのですね。カリーナさん、これから話すことは正式発表があるまでどうかあなたと部下の皆さんの胸にだけ留めてください。
無論です。
Is this what Leva already knows? I would imagine Leva's already passed this on.
実はおととい、オデッサ近郊のとある別荘で見つかったのです。主席とその秘書の遺体が。
Oh. Oh. So they're no longer gone, or they're no longer missing. They are dead.
検視報告と主席の連絡履歴を見るに、おそらく2人は ODE-01 の事件の前にすでに殺害されていました。付近の監視映像を確認した結果、容疑者はロレンで登録されていない武装人形ということが分かりました。今日お会いしたのは助力を請うためでもあります。まず確認させてください。これはあなたが以前遭遇した主席にすり替わった人形セクスタンスであるか否かです。
Zimmerman opens a projection screen. Sexton's shadowy figure appears in the surveillance screen capture.
これを
To be honest, they very, very, very much stand out. We have this doll that we need help identified. Does it have a tiny little hat on its above its blonde hair? Yes. Why? It's Sexton's. What about this one? Does it have a giant umbrella that it's walking around with? Yes. Darcher. Identifying is the easy part. Apprehending is the harder part. Does it have gothic yeah, exactly. Is it one of them goth girls?
顔は見えませんが、背格好からしておそらく
She's full on doing Mary. She's like a goth Mary Poppins, exactly.
なるほど。
Oh. You guys probably hear that. That's one of the snowplows. Blue Spear might be able to be discreet, but if she's not, she does her darn thing. Yeah, no. I think the moment she goes into that alt form, everyone's gonna be like, what am I looking at? And then they will never forget what that was. Mary Poppins would be out. Good sass. Useless, you have unironically reminded me of this. Oh god, there are YouTube like edited videos of like random scenes from Mary Poppins where she just has hang on, I gotta go find it now. I need to mute. I gotta go find this. Yep, I found it. Oh, he's made more! He's made multiple! What is this?'Hang on, Useless, I'm gonna send this to you directly, and then I will post this in chat so they can all see exactly what I was talking about. Here for both chats. Here you guys go. If you wanted to see what I'm talking about. Otherwise, we shall continue. I will leave it at that. Zimmerman's refined air falters. His breath quickens. His voice lowers. With suppressed fury, his clenched fist leaves creases in his pants.
これは公権力への挑発と侮蔑。私個人にとってもどしがたい暴挙です。
Oh, hang on. Fix this real quick. There we go.
主席と深い交流が終わりだったのですね。
ええ、優しい人間でした。師でもあり、友でもある。
Yup.
こんなよそ者の商人がここまで来れたのも
That
主
channel is
席のおか
hilarious.
げです。実を言うと主席の外資導入と優遇政策がなければ私のあの小さな会社はとっくにヨーロッパの大企業に飲まれていたことでしょう。
Yeah, that would be kind of sad though.
カリーナさん、議員として彼の友人として私は真相を解明しなくてはなりません。そのためならオデッサのすべてのリソースを使ってでも管理局の調査に協力します。オデッサに潜む違法武装勢力は根こそぎ駆逐しなければなりません。
ご協力感謝します。実は事件前から非軍事勢力管理局は主席と連携して調査を開始していたのですが、残念です。
それが彼を殺害した原因なのでしょう。あの時もっと早く主席の異常に気づいて負担を減らしてあげればこんなことには。
Yes, but that could have made you a target too.
ご自分を責めないでください。相手は私たちでも察知できなかった手だれです。
ご存じないかもしれませんが、ここ数年主席は技術発展よりも民政に注目しておりました。
What a
最近
nice
は
guy.
ジラードグループの浄化機関における管轄権限が行政管理権に代わる重要な時期です。主席もそのためにオデッサ中を駆け回って視察していました。彼を支持する議員として定期的に連絡を取っていたものの、彼がすり替えられたことに気づけなかった。私は自分を許せません。
お気の毒に。起きてしまったことは仕方ありません。今すべきなのは黒幕を逮捕してオデッサの発展を継続させることです。主席もきっとそれをお望みでしょう。
ええ、その通りですね。はあ、すみません。お見苦しいところを。
I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's a good thing he's willing to do this because he has huge respect for that chief.
いいえ、お気になさらず。怒りと悲しみは力に変わるものです。
Kalina's words smooth over Zimmerman's awkwardness. He purses his lips in gratitude, then glances towards Fedya.
少佐、少しいいかな。
Fedya steps forward, salutes, and waits for instructions.
カリーナさん、こちらはオデッサ特別安全管理所のファディ少佐です。もう面識は終わりでしょ。
Pateos is gonna be a weed that is hard to uproot. Yeah. I mean, it already said enough for me when they were like, they thought it was gone, but it seems like they're not gone at all.
ええ、オデッサに着いてからずっとお世話になってます。
若いですが、近年稀に見る得難い人材です。今後は彼が特艦の精鋭メンバーを集めて特別チームを編成し、調査に協力します。
Lena, who had been listening in on the conversation nearby, blurts out an exclamation, only to get a tap from Leva before she hurriedly covers her mouth.
彼も命令で動いてるだけですから、悪く思わないであげてください。
ええ、わかります。リヴァさん、隊員を連れてご挨拶を。
In Kalina's order, Leva leads her squad forward. Stepping up as the representative, Leva approaches Fedya.
カリーナ参事直属の戦術人形部隊隊長のリバです。彼女たちはメンバーのロベラ、ソップ、それからレナです。先日はお世話になりました。よろしくお願いします。
Your hospitality in quotes. Fenya makes no retort despite Leva's sarcastic emphasis on a certain word. He simply nods seriously to each doll in turn, then shakes Leva's hand. Kalina smiles wryly as Leva quietly flashes a V sign behind her back.
可能な限り協力しましょう。
それでは正式に協力体制を築けたところで、現状と今後の方針についてすり合わせを行いたいと思います。
Not just Paradeus, a lot of corporations here are actually like a snake lair. Well, I mean, like, there's the Girard group, which is like the main. We've got the Girard group, which is like one of the bigger things we've seen. That's where I think, what is it? Darcher and Sextons were a part of. Blue Spear, I think, is 2? I think she is that. I know there's also Mengi Security. So, like, those are the 2 groups that I'm aware of off the top of my head. I'm like trying to remember there was a 3rd. I think it was just those 2 right now.
チマーマン議員、こちらの調査の結果、ODE01 で警察と共に私たちを襲った違法機械はジラードグループのものと判明しました。ジラードグループとセクスタンスの関係はつかめませんでしたが、状況的にジラードグループが主席の死に関わっていると見て間違いないでしょう。
それは私たちも考えました。ジラードグループの責任者に取り調べを行ったのですが、これらは全て偶然だと。
I guess the one thing I need to understand fully, I don't remember if this was explained earlier, but why Sextons ended up in the way that she was. That's like the one thing I don't have closure on.
レナ。
ああ、お気になさらず。今は公式な話し合いではない。意見は多い方がいい。ファディ少佐、あなたも何かあれば遠慮なく。
は。
カリーナさんの逮捕に向かったのは偽物の主席の命令を受けた現地の武装警察。これは事実です。しかしあの機械たちの捜査権は警察にはなく、あの人形が動かしていたという証拠もありません。ジラードグループの責任者は、これらの機械は正式な改造を経て販売を予定していたものと主張しています。
She was punished for her failures used as an experimental subject. I mean, technically, they've all failed at this point, right? Like, all 3 of them have failed. I think Blue Spear was a partial failure, I think.
あの日皆さんを襲ったのは、機械たちがなぜか起動してしまったことによるもの。まだ改造中だったことに加え、銃声を捕捉して混乱してしまい、無差別攻撃を仕掛けた。よって機械たちの襲撃と主席のすり替えは無関係です。
その結論は非軍事勢力管理局の調査報告で読みました。
そうですか。ジラードグループはオデッサと周辺の浄化エリアの管轄権限を有し、リューリック議員を通して彼のことも調査報告で。
Kalina nods in acknowledgement.
リューリック議員のつてでジラードグループは治安ロボットの発注を大量受注しました。新型の生産ラインの構築のほか、旧式機械の改造も請け負っています。
They all mentioned why. Yeah, I was like, I noticed some odd things about her, but I didn't understand what led to those. Like, that was my biggest problem there, is I didn't understand what was
私た
going
ち
on.
を襲ったのは回収された機械ということですか？
ええ。しかし手違いで州政府及び管理局への登録を怠ってしまい、ODE01 の事件で違法機械と認識されたのです。
セクスタンスは？私の読んだ報告では彼女に関する情報はほとんどありませんでした。
今のところジラードグループの
I need to
主張
stop
を
doing that.
覆せる材料はありません。セクスタンスそのものを見つけるしか。警察も指名手配をかけ広域捜査中です。
Hang on one second. Okay.
ジラードはこのままお咎めなし？
I guess another thing they could also say is if they want Gerard Group to not have any ties to it, they gotta completely like destroy her memory so she doesn't know who she is.
レナさん。
In Kalena's reminder, Lena zips her lips with a gesture.
気持ちはわかりますが、これ以上の容疑をかけられる証拠がないのです。しかし皆さんが見つけた ODE01 の事件におけるジラードグループと違法機械のつながりの証拠はある程度の打撃を与えられます。ジラードグループの浄化機関における管轄権限の行政管理権への切り替え申請はすでに監察機関段階に来ていて、すぐに審査が通る予定でしたが、ここに来て却下されました。また、
Oh, okay.
あなた方の務める管理局も相応の処罰を行いました。
That's the main reason why she was uninstalled. Yeah, like that would make a lot of sense. They don't, if they want to make sure that they can't tie the two together, that's one of the best ways to do that. It would be to like just to basically like leave her in a crippled like state where she doesn't remember who she is. That's a good way to do it. So this is like at the very end after they've like recovered and after they've like fully escaped and everything, right? Because like this is when the consequences for Gerard Group will hit, if I remember right. So like, this was after they did everything to try to stop the two groups and then horribly failed. And that I forget, what was that guy's name? I'm pretty sure it was the same dude that like Coffney was like Coffney just came out of nowhere and delivered them like that the like the hardest line she could deliver as a medic. I think it was that dude. I forgot what his name was because I'm pretty sure he's dead if I remember right.
そうですね。確かにこちらはジラードグループに対し罰金の支払いと警告書を送付する決定を行いました。
Hey Shattuck, or I think Mr. J is your original name. Welcome. Realizes Zerman is intentionally deflecting. Lena drops the line of questioning about Gerard's possible ties to Sextons.
セクスタンスについてですが、技術面からアプローチをかけたいと思っています。機械はジラードグループの得意分野でしたね。ティマーマン議員の方からリューリック議員との会見をセッティングしていただけますか？彼の
それは
Thought you were done.
難しいでしょう。
It was right at the very end. Cut it, yeah. Support through him, yep.
なぜですか？
リューリック議員はいや多くの議員が現在選挙活動の準備の真っ最中でして。
Preparing for election. Ah, yes.
選挙？
ああ、失礼。説明不足でした。まだ未公開ですからね。ご存じないのは当然です。主席が亡くなり、市民が、政府が新たな指導者を求めているのです。主席の死亡を確認してすぐ、ロレン中央政府に報告しました。
So this is just everyone preparing for the election. Like, this isn't public yet, I thought. I know the people would know, but I mean, okay.
昨日市民投票で代理主席を決めるよう中央政府から緊急の指示が出ました。
Oh no, don't tell me the guy with the lot of public support. Oh no.
本来次の選挙は1年後ですが、代理期間でオデッサの情勢を安定させることができれば、1年後の正式な選挙で有利になれるでしょう。
The Girard Group representative.
そのため、議員たちは今回の臨時選挙をかなり重視しているのです。特にリューリック議員はジラードグループの社長なのもあって有力な候補です。近頃は通常業務をせず、もっぱら票集めと演説の準備に専念しています。
Yeah, that's not
な
good.
るほど。チマーマン議員はよろしいんですか？私たちの調査への協力はかなりお時間を取ると思いますが。
I mean, if they are going off of like popular support, I think that's what they were saying here, right? Where is it? Yeah, based on public opinion. It's kind of a popularity contest at that point. This will be rough.
主席が任期を満了できたのなら、今はこうして話す余裕もなかったでしょうね。しかし今や後ろ盾も今まで重用してくださった主席も失った。
Yeah, and if the chief was still around, he could probably, like, what do they call it? Nominate somebody or promote somebody, and that. But if the chief was in good position, it probably would have actually helped him win. But without that, they go to the next best, which is somebody with a lot of public support. I just dropped that. Well, the businessman running for a political office, what could possibly go wrong? Who knows? Especially a company that's already done some pretty shady stuff, and they've received warnings from it.
今回の臨時選挙
Or fine. Was it a
傍
fine?
観者に徹するつもりでした。
Was it a fine? Yes, they did fine. And a warning. Okay. They got a strongly worded letter. Would be fun if I could recognize Rudik's VA. Alright, we'll see.
しかし今日あなたとお話しして出馬する決意を固めました。泡沫候補になるでしょうが、それでも亡き友の声を世間に伝えたい。あと数日もすれば主席の死亡と臨時選挙の開始が公表されるでしょう。候補者も1週間以内に公開されます。立候補すれば街頭演説とインタビューの機会が山ほど訪れる。私はさほど注目されないかもしれませんが、チャンスは逃したくありません。
ええ、オデッサ市民はきっと聞いてくれます。
ありがとうございます。もちろんそれで協力に支障が出ることはありません。私にできることなら何でも言ってください。
Poor guy's gonna have so much to spread out on.
でしたら早速議員に協力してほしい申請が。
お、
申請？
主席の遺体が発見された別荘の調査です。審査を早めていただけますか？
Okay.
なるほど、問題ありません。すぐに吉報をお届けしましょう。
ありがとうございます。ではすぐに申請を提出します。
Lena checks the time.
もうこんな時間に。すみません、長々と。
いえいえ、これが私の仕事ですから。ファディ少佐、カリーナさんたちを迎賓館まで送ってもらえますか？私はこれから関連部署に根回しを。
は、カリーナさん、人形の皆さん、こちらへ。
Gonomina-san. I was wondering how he was going to say that. Gonomina-san. Bidding farewell to Fedia, Kalina's group returns to their suite in the upper floors of the high-rise building. Leva shoots Rebella a glance.
この部屋かなり広いわね。内装もかなり独特よ。
そうだね。ねえコリーナ、ちょっと探検していい？こんな大きな部屋初めて。
We're gonna find Sopol just jumping on a bed for no reason.
ええ、好きにしてください。
ソップのおもり頼んだわよ。管理局の経費を弁償に使われたら困るからね。
Now we are CSI Odessa.
はい。
ロベラ、行こう。
Sopol dashes around the room with Rebella in tow.
隠されていた盗聴、監視機器はすべて取り除かれています。私たちがいない間にやったのでしょう。
これでやっと好きに喋れるよ。リバね、カリンね、私よくできたでしょ。
I was gonna say, I was like, that would explain why they wouldn't want to be there. It was probably being surveillanced. You're here. I guess you guys know each other.
そうね。これでもっといろんな仕事を任せられるわ。
She's so happy.
そっか。通りでロベラが探検に付き合ってくれたわけだ。盗聴器のこと完全に忘れてた。これもチマーマン議員が手配したんじゃない？そのために事務所まで移動させたのかもね。双方のメンツを保ちながら管理局を代表するカリンへの重視と信頼を示した。なかなかいいね。
そうですね。でもこれで州政府の態度は少なくとも表面上は軟化したとは思っていいでしょう。あくまで表面上はですね。
Okay.
カリン姉はジマーマンの言うことを信じるの？私は無理。
I mean, he's probably more trustworthy than a certain other representative.
クルーガー局長の情報によれば、彼の言ったことは全て事実です。
Happy Sopol, life good.
主席が死に、臨時選挙を控えているこのタイミングで嘘をつくことはリスクにしかなりません。
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel, with how I felt with him is, he doesn't really have a reason to be dishonest right now.
でも、彼の主席に対する感情と、政治には消極的でありながら、私たちに全面的に協力する姿勢には疑問が残ります。
なんだか複雑だね。でもリバネーたちが見つけた証拠のおかげで局長もジラードをギャフンと言わせられたよね。そんなので満足したの？向こうの人形を右の手足の一本くらいは折らないと気が済まないよ。
I see exactly what you all mean now. I want at least an arm off of them to claim as a trophy before we're even.
まあ調査はまだ始まったばかりだし、これでジラードも好き勝手できなくなったもんね。
Let's or just more cautious.
リバネー、私変なこと言った？管理局はすでにジラードグループに対する処罰と調査報告を公表した。だから表向きにはこの事件は収束して調査も打ち切り。多分局長とあのリューリック議員が交渉した結果ね。あっさり行政管理権を放棄したのは臨時選挙で勝つ自信があるんでしょうね。
Yeah.
私たちが放った銃弾はかすり傷にしかならなかったわけ。じゃあこのまま見逃すの？
Gotta investigate harder.
もちろんそういうわけにはいきません。ただ現状ではこれ以上の調査は不可能です。
This
あな
all
たが
doll
証
have.
拠を提示しない限りは。
You have a feeling Sobel will be corrosion. I could see that, I guess, from multiple perspectives.
わかった。現場調査に行くんだね。あの別荘に。でももしジマーマンが裏切ったら、ジラードグループと裏でつながってたらどうするの？やっぱり元の住所に戻ろうよ、カリンね。また盗聴されてもおかしくないよ。
Remember, violence is not an answer, it is a question, and the answer is yes. Wait, so then how does that work as the if you're the shoot first ask questions later approach? If violence is a question and you shoot first and ask questions later, how does that work?
今はダメです。そんなことしたら相手を信頼していないと宣言するようなものです。また盗聴される可能性は否定できませんが、相手が管理局との関係を重視しているうちはむやみに行動できません。
The answer first and shoot first, ask questions later. Ah, yes. So you just fire your gun and just say yes all the time. And everyone's like, does anyone have any idea what she's saying yes to? No. It's the question you ask yourself. Fair enough.
でもジマーマンってずっと煮え切らない態度だったでしょ。本当に本気でこっちと組む気なのかな。もしかしたら今頃リュウリックに報告して申請を通さないつもりかも。
I mean, if he stalled the approval though, like, wouldn't that be kind of obvious? Maybe?
本気でもそうでなくても正式に協力関係を結んでからの最初の要請です。大した内容ではありませんし無下にはしないでしょう。リバさん、私たちは他の情報がないかソップさんとレナさんと一緒に他の議員と関連部門を当たってみます。申請が通ったらあなたはロベラさんと事件現場を調査してください。
Is the gun loaded is the question. Hey, is the gun loaded? Fires it. Yes! Round was chambered too. Pauses briefly.
それからレナさんの方から指揮官に連絡してください。暗号は決めましたがここのところずっとエルモ号と通信ができなくて。
心配？
最近得た情報でダーチュアの所属情報が書き換えられたことが分かりました。しかしそれ以前の所属情報が不明瞭で一刻も早く指揮官と共有したいと思って。
Ownership transfer. That doesn't sound good.
やっぱり心配してるじゃない。
Seeing Galena blush, Leva flashes a sly fox-like grin.
でもちょっと変ね。ずっとダーチュアとセクスタースがジラードグループとつながってる証拠を探してたのに所属情報の改ざんは補足できた。なのに改ざん前の情報はわからないと。ほんとコソコソしてムカつく。そう今までどんな動きも察知できなかったのにこれだけはすぐに情報が入った。あの匿名メッセージと同じようにどこかからのプレゼントと思わない？
Leva's so talented at getting under people's skin. She really is. Like, I do like that about her. It's kind of funny.
その情報確かなの？
She knows just how to not only poke people but also how to twist the knife ever so slightly to get what she needs without actually being like too forward and too aggressive about it.
信用してよいかと。あなたの言ったことも考えたのですが、今はこのまま水面下で調査を続けた方がいいでしょう。
そうね。指揮官への連絡頼んだわよ、レナ。カリンが心配していることもちゃんと伝えてあげてね。
Leva, please.
リバさん。
冗談よ。あなたたちが動いてくれればこっちの調査のカモフラージュになるわ。
I mean, I do know that Kalina and the commander have some camaraderie.
ソップ、あの強力な人形たちはまだしばらく現れないと思うけど、主導権は向こうにある。行政管理権の件もあるし、報復される可能性もあるわ。カリンのことちゃんと守ってあげて。
Kalina was basically the store character in the first game, right? I think I remember seeing occasional images and some things from other people.
心配しないでリバネ。ちょうどいい。戦いたくてうずうずしてるんだ。
She was the mailing of the first game. Ah. Oh. The comms link connects.
非軍事勢力管理局が調査の申請を行いました。対象は
here's
主
our
席が死
mole.
亡した例の別荘です。
You're not really hiding it, honestly. You're not hiding it here.
ツィマーマン議員が根回しして審査を早めています。違法機械の調査は完全に打ち切られました。これで安全なはずです。
わかったわ。あなたを介入させたリューリックの手柄ね。お疲れ様。ファディ少佐。
Rip. Well, that is unfortunate. Well, we're at 2 of those story nodes done, and there's what, 7 of these? Yeah, there's 7 of these. Weesh. Alright, got some more nodes. Hello, character. I would like to covet it, but I can't still. After showing the investigation permit to the Public Security Administration search team on site, Leva and Rebella enter the crime scene without trouble. Arriving on the 2nd floor, Leva steps into a study-like room. The search personnel inside only glance at them briefly before resuming their work. Leva discreetly sends Rebella a comm request on level 2.
この様子だと捜査官たちにはもう知らせてあるようね。でも念のためセカンダリレベルで話しましょう。
So they have the wrong guy, but they were right to be suspicious. It's just unfortunately the wrong person. The problem is now there's if anything goes south here, they wouldn't know if it was the legislator or if it was not Zimmerman. What was his name? Zedia or something like that? I forget. I don't have his name down. Ah! The major.
申請はすんなり通りましたし、ジマーマンの力は彼自身が言うほど弱くはありません。
それはそうでしょう。腐ってもオデッサ州議会議員なんだから。
Dead interested.
先に1階を調べなくてもいいんですか？
捜査官が入ってからもう何日も経ってるわ。殺害現場の1階なんてきっと調べ尽くされてる。1階は後回しにして先に2階を見た方がいい。さっき捜査報告をもらってきたからロベラも目を通しておいて。
Mr. Anderson. Oh gosh.
主席と秘書の死亡推定時刻は同じ。死因はどちらも肺を打ち抜かれたことによる窒息死。現場に残されたのは弾痕のみ。
Was it a collateral?
特徴からしてハンドガンと推定。ええ、二人とも至近距離から急所を一発で撃ち抜かれてる。秘書は玄関、主席はリビングに倒れていた。犯行に迷いはない。どうやらセクスタンスは口封じの命令を受けてきたようね。発見時、両名とも遺体が腐敗しており、身元確認は DNA 鑑定によって行われた。
Oh, so they were left like that for a long time then.
別荘の持ち主は主席の親戚で、普段は誰も住んでいない。その親戚の供述によれば、主席に頼まれて購入したそうよ。
Yeesh.
だから主席が失踪した時、警察もすぐにここを渡らなかったんじゃない？別荘内外の監視映像は全て削除済み。唯一あの人形を撮れたのは巡回していたドローン型監視カメラ。
Oh, so they got really lucky.
さすが上流階級の住宅街。でもドローンまでは防げませんでしたが、それでも撮影に成功したのは1機だけ。他の証拠は全て抹消されたでしょう。そうね。でも取られるリスクを冒してまでここで殺したのは状況が逼迫してるから。だとしたらまだ何か手がかりが残っているかもしれないでしょ。わざわざ別の人に別荘を所有させたのもきっと何か理由があるわ。汚職？
Could be. Could also just simply be he didn't want people to know.
さあね。せっかく来たんだし、シマーマンの善意を裏切らないためにも見て回ろうじゃない。
I hate when I drop my SIG P32 shoots multiple times in the back of the head. Yeah, I don't know if this gun's working right. I for some reason, when I point it at somebody, it just fires on its own. I thought you had to pull the trigger. Or like some other stupid reason where it's like, I haven't even put a magazine in the handgun yet. It fired still. I didn't know it could fire without ammo. Classic case of people who don't realize when you chamber a round, that round stays in if you eject the mag.
本当に善意でやってるとでも。
Just got back from your niece's first birthday. See you doing the story. Remember the story order? Just Leva, then Rebella, and last Lena. Yeah. We're starting to cover as much as we can. I don't know how much we'll get through today, but we will try as much as we can. This is a very long story, though. Is the Rebella half equally as long?
昔と同じですね。
This is like 69 points. Yeesh.
もしかして変わったと思った？グリフィンが組織再編されてからみんな変わりました。
A little short, but not by much. Yikes.
まあね。
I need to think.
あの元気な広報幕僚が政府機関の参事になるなんて誰も想像つかないわ。人間は常に変化しながら生きています。そういうものです。
A little short, but not by much. Yeah, well, I'm glad I have the next 2 weeks off, so I'll definitely try to fit it in somewhere in my schedule if I can. Something to look forward to, I guess.
そうね。
Leva answers absentmindedly while diverting processing power to catalog the documents before her.
でも人形は違う。404を抜け UMP9 を連れて非軍事勢力管理局に入るなんてあなたらしくない？そんなに違うと思わないけどな。それに404を抜けてないわ。今はただ別々の任務に当たってるだけ。確かに直接移籍したわけではありませんが、これほど長く404を離れたのは初めてなのでは。
Kalina went from logistics officer to frontline pseudo commander when commander is kidnapped by Paradeos to become a legislator on a brave new world. That is a great CV, not gonna. Yeah.
確かにそうね。でも
That's a good
今
one.
の404には頼れる仲間がいる。会いたいと思うけどあまり心配してないわ。面倒事が全部片付いたら私とレナが管理局に残る理由がなくなるし、彼女たちとまた会える。どう？少しはあなたのメンタルに影響する要素を減らせたかしら。どういう意味ですか？言葉を変えるね。あなたが私を信用していないのは素体の性能だけじゃなくて私の立場が理由。そうでしょ？
No, Manly, when would you become a legislator commander, maybe? Not the overworked legislator. Oh no.
そんな顔しないで。あなたの方から切り出してくれてこっちも安心したわ。私が同じ立場でもきっと疑ってたから。
Took around 9 hours per part 1. Oi.
どんな時も完全独立、決まった立場を持たない、他者からの指示も受けない404がどうして非軍事勢力管理局の行動に参加したのかしらね。政府機関と関係を持てばいろんな仕事を諦めないといけないし。それが私には分かりません。敵は強力です。信頼できない相手と組みたくありません。ロベラもソップも同じでしょ。私とソップは
Like trying to like read much of this as I can, because I'm like,
あなたもソップも正式に管理局に加入したわけではない。あなたたちの所属は AR のまま。正確には AR という PMC だけどね。
I'm expecting you to be here when I wake up. I don't know how to feel about that statement. I don't know how to feel about that statement. Wait a minute.
グリフィン抜きに AR 正体を存続させるためにはこの形しかありません。ふーん、あなたたちのことを調べたの怒らないんだ。私が怒ったところでどうせやめないでしょ。別に秘密でもないし。
Willa calmly works the files before her, not even raising her head. She waits quietly for Leva to continue.
404はあまり選択に困らなかったわね。2065年以降結構繁盛してたわ。個人からも公的機関からも依頼が絶えなかった。その意味わかる？戦争の舞台は日の当たらない場所へ移った。ビンゴ。ドイツとフランスがロレンに併合されて、各勢力は友好関係を維持するよう注力した。表舞台から戦いは消え去ったけど、裏では日に日に緊張が増していった。
She said the word! She said the word! She said it! I love the name 404 because they are a squad of dolls you were not supposed. They erase their presence from any dolls' memories they work with. Dolls are not supposed to exist. Well, isn't the core idea of it is basically like a what is it? a place for like dolls that don't have a like what is it? What's the right? What was their motto? I forgot what it was exactly. It was like a place for dolls that don't fit in, right? I think that was roughly what it was, or can't fit in. I think that was more or less roughly what that was. Which it made a lot of sense if you consider Andoras's point of view and the whole story, because it's like she tried to work with Zuchero, had so many problems because of just the way that she operated, and that kind of showed there. Those who don't exist. Okay, where did maybe it was an English translation thing then, because I remember it was something like those that don't have a place in the world or whatever, or don't fit in or something. Kule and Mekti were supposed to be scrapped. Leva was declared KIA during a mission. Oof. I see. Also, I just need it one more time. Here you go.
グレーゾーンで稼いでもらってる404がいきなり世界平和のためとか言い出して何の冗談と思うでしょ。でもね、何事も境界線は明白にしないといけないし、曖昧なこの世界でも秩序は必要よ。ずっと境界線の上で生きてきたんだもの。その反動である日突然仲間たちを失いたくないわ。非軍事勢力管理局は秩序を守るために動いている。利害の一致よ。つまりあなたの目的は結局404を守ることなんですね。
404 are basically mercenary Black Ops team, at least the original team. But in a way, it's more dolls that cannot fit in. So what you figured out on what the new 404 is correct. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say like the new 404. That's probably what its motto is, because that's like how they That's basically how they like, not want to say advertise themselves, but basically how they like put themselves up in Andoras's story. So like it made sense from that perspective. Well, at least Leva. I think Leva mentioned it that way.
当たり前でしょ。私なんてしがない第二世代人形。決まったロジック設定には抗えないもの。404の未来を守ることが隊長としての務め。あ、元隊長だった。そのためなら全力で管理局に協力する。面倒だけど見返りも多いわ。
They do pay well.
404の両親を信用できなくても契約精神は保証するわよ。わかりました。よかった。あなたの言う通り、信頼は協力の基本で。
Meanwhile, Effector joined 404 because she's wanted for arson in multiple cities. That's my headcanon. Well, I mean, it makes sense. You know, she sometimes hides her Molotovs. I'm kidding, but still, that's funny. Leva blinks at Rebella as Rebella steels herself in preparation for the following conversation.
だから、私の疑問にも答えてくれない？やっぱり何かあると思ってました。まあまあ、AR 正体が失踪した M4 を探さず、管理局に協力してる理由なんて誰でも気になるじゃない。
At the mention of M4A1's name, Rebella answers without hesitation.
たとえ違う方向を選んでも、人は進まなければならないからです。AR 正体には情報源が必要です。グリフィンの代わりとして、非軍事勢力管理局が一番理想的だった。
The one doll that shan't be named. Oh no.
それだけ
I think I've seen M4A1 was is who I think it is, isn't it? Hang on, I gotta pull up an image of her. I think she's the one I think I saw. Yes, okay, so she's that one.
客観的にはそうです。個人的には人間のように生き、人間のように選ぶことをしたかったからです。ペルシカさんに第三世代人形に改造されてから、私のベースロジックは常に変わり、人間への抗議と憧れ、そして共感が増す一方でした。
Cinnamon bun. That's all that Dandelion used to be inside the head of. I just hope that Submod Jr. is still a thing. Just wait, it'll be an April Fool's character. That'd be funny, actually.
人形としては曖昧な表現ね。他の AR 正体の人形もそう思ってるの？
Bella sighs at Leva's question.
いいえ、彼女たちの素体はもっと特別で、破壊されたら替えが利きません。だから人間と同じように一度の命しかない。なのにベースロジックは普通の人形と同じで、常に命令を第一に置いている。
At Rebel's words, Leva's hand freezes briefly.
だから彼女たちにも人間のように選択をしてほしいの？
ええ、難しいし、ペルシカさん頼りになることも分かっています。私が今一番望んでいるのは AR 正体のみんなと共に未来へ進むことです。
Lena was a civilian doll that was forced to kidnap other Oof. That sucks. Infor A1 is pretty much the Grows of the first game. She would eventually turn into Lunazia? The commander's Yandere wife, as the community calls her. Oh no. Vector got hired for pest control, burned down a whole block. I can ironically see that, considering how her ultimate skill works. That kind of sucks that what happened to Lena, though. If that is the case. Yeesh.
非軍事勢力管理局に協力することは安全とは言い難いわよ。仲間が心配ならどうしてソップを連れて危険を冒すの？
I'm pretty sure if she doesn't, Soppo will go do other things.
私の知る限りだけど、グリフィンが組織再編された後、多くの人形は普通の生活を選んだわ。でも、あなたのしていることはグリフィンにいた時と変わらないんじゃない？
あなたにとっては不合理な考えかもしれません。今の私は戦うだけの人形じゃありません。私と仲間たちの命は無機質な素体とプログラムで決められる存在ではないんです。
なるほどね。私のような第二世代人形には理解できないわ。
そうですか。
とりあえず利害の不一致はなさそうね。
Makes sense. Leva walks over to Rebel and extends her hand.
お互い今は管理局に協力する立場で、あなたもソップもチームメイト。つまり404と同じ仲間よ。うまくやりましょう。
There's a nice little dialogue between these two, though.
いきなり握手しだすとか、捜査官に怪しまれますよ。
Can you imagine Soppo being a waitress or a nurse or a tech? No, if she was a nurse, I think that would be the funniest thing. She'd be like, the arm doesn't work, rips it off. And tries to sew on another human's arm to the human she's treating.
まあまあ、人形なんだからこれくらいおかしくないでしょ。
Staring at Leva's outstretched hand, Rebella hesitates briefly, then finally clasps it. Clasps it. Bleh.
本題に
forgot
戻
the
り
S
ましょう。
there.
そっちで何か気になったことは？
いえ、何も。 オデッサの都市建設に関する契約や記録文書ばかり。しかもその多くは公開済みのものです。カリーナさんの采配ミスですね。痕跡を探すのはソップの得意分野なのに。
そう？結構大事なものを見つけたと思うけどな。
Time to take your medicine. Alright, in that particular case, chat, who would be the worst one as a nurse? Literally Florence? Or... or Sapphire? Both will probably give you a very interesting experience.
今じゃほとんどの契約はオンラインで生体情報認証と署名が行われ、控えも電子版よ。なのにここにあるのは紙媒体、しかも専用のファイルに入れられてない。おかしいと思わない？
Oh.
正式な手順を踏まなかったか、恋か。主席がわざと紙媒体をこんなところで保管してたとは。
そうなるわね。紙媒体は何かと破損しやすいけど、ネットに記録が残らない分秘匿性が高い。それに前遭遇した電子トラップ、主席はちゃんと警戒していたようね。慎重な人だったけど残念ね。それにほら、これらの文書の内容、近年のオデッサや近くのグリーンエリアと浄化エリアに言及したものばかりだけど、もう一つ共通点が存在するわ。
ジラードグループ。
Oh.
ビンゴ。主席が
Bingo again.
と密かに協力してジラードグループを調査していたことを考えると、この別荘は調査結果を保管したり、協力者と連絡を取り合う隠れ家といったところね。
Oh, so they... Okay, this makes a lot more sense why they would
ど
go
う
after
他
him.
人の名義が。
あと、これを見て。
Leva hands a stack of reports to Rebella.
これはオデッサの公共施設の維持費用。今年だけ異常に高い。
そう、簡単なグラフを作ってみたわ。見て、今年どころかここ数年毎年維持費用が上がってる。でも契約文書によればオデッサの開発ペースは逆に落ちている。
それがジラードグループが都市建設に参加した目的なんですね。
最初に莫大な援助をしつつ、破格な金額で技術提供して政府を抱き込み、民意を味方につけた後はジラードの上層部を議会に送り込み、さらに支持率を上げる。それと同時にオデッサの全貌を知れる立場を利用して内政と経済に積極的に干渉して掌握。
そしてその特許と影響力で維持費用を釣り上げた。これは一企業が得ている利益ではありません。
I was like, why would they need these for? And then they said, no, cheap, that makes a lot more sense.
これら全てを仕組んだのが社長のリューリック議員。大した商人。いや、策略家ね。
Page turning is, it really does kind of sound like that.
データを見ると、ジラードグループはオデッサおよびその周辺の建設業務の 50% を請け負っています。その気になれば、オデッサ周辺のホワイトエリアとグリーンエリアの都市機能だけじゃなく、近くにある多くの浄化エリアの浄化に大打撃を与えられます。同理。
しかも、
Oh,
こ
shoot,
れはオデ
dang
ッ
it.
サの行政管理権を手中に収めるための重要なカードよ。
I wonder if she feared them and launched a secret probe. Yeah. I mean, it would make sense. This makes a lot of sense why this is all going on. And like everything's starting to all like line up why they would have, you know, what reason would lead to his death. why Gerard group would be could be easily responsible. There's a clear who benefits here. Oh, hi, Akagi. Akagi unleashed 3 tiny dinner gates. No, don't bully Robella. She doesn't need to be extremely tiny, kitten-sized one. Is one of them called Banana? That'd be kind of weird, though, actually. Be like, all of this is starting to make a lot of sense. Why he was paranoid about revealing anything here. All this data he had. Yeah, that is actually kind of something to consider.
ジラードグループが政権を握れば高い特許料を払わなくていいし、彼ら自身が善意で建設費用を負担することも期待できる。
オデッサの海そのものですね。ジラードに特許料を支払わないと多くの施設が改修や設計の見直しを余儀なくされます。今の州政府にとってそんなことは不可能だ。
Also, hi, Akagi.
そんな状況でもし部外者であるロレンの支持する州政府が地元企業であるジラードグループに強硬な態度を取ったり、彼らの行政管理権を取り上げるようなことをしたら、オデッサがようやく手に入れた平和を破壊するほど世論が揺れるでしょうね。オデッサ市民の記憶から新ソ連のアイデンティティを消すにはまだまだ時間が足りないわ。
人質を取って州政府を脅しているも同然です。
Yeah.
とはいえ、これらも全部憶測。維持費用吊り上げに関しては何ら証拠がないわ。
でも公的事業が絡んでいる以上、費用はジラードの一存で決められるとは思えません。
私もそれが気になってた。独占禁止の観点からも州政府がこれだけの事業をジラードグループに投げたとは考えにくい。おそらくまだまだ私たちの知らない得をしている人間がいるんでしょうね。
主席はその尻尾を掴んだせいで殺された。
まだ何とも言えないわ。この部屋でまだ調べてないもの、あれだけじゃない？
Leva cast a glance at the Chief's laptop on the desk.
暗号化されています。解読しますか？
ええ、任せていい？私が周囲を警戒するから。
問題ありません。
じゃあ、お願いね。
Yeah, definitely a lot of interesting things going on here. Oh, hello. Why, this is a nice place. What is going on with my... There we go. Ah, dang it. There we go. My cord somehow got wrapped under my chair. Don't know how that happened. Corruption is fairly tricky. I can handle it by myself. Leva, how are things on your side? Don't worry, everything's fine. I'll start then. I'm not used to her heterochromia still, but it is something. There's a good number of units here. That's weird to have a bed right here. Interesting, I guess it's like a studio if I think about it. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, that is not... Oh, okay. I'm gonna put a turret. Oh, I can't. I thought I was covering. Oh, okay. Can I slap one right? Ah, yes, I can. Ha! Turret! And 2, click there, yes. There. Have fun, turrets. I was gonna say that guy lived? Dang. Uh.
聞いてるわ。いい感じ？
Oop, nope. Well, maybe I just want to hit that one though. Wait, can't I just do like? Oh, it's only 3. Yeah, I'd be 1 spot. What if I did here? Jump there. Oh no, that works. I think. Because this would be extra command. Fancy little jump. And then we can do this. No, it's 1 tile out. Dang it, okay. Well, that didn't work according to plan. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I was thinking I was in range properly, but I guess I was not. Unfortunately, Mosin really can't do anything here. Not in the best position for most of this stuff. I guess I could put her here if they try to move forward to hit Lena. That. Yeah. Let's take this character at least then. This leaves tiles, right? No, it's this one leaves the tiles. Yeah, this one leaves the tiles. But that's only for their. Yeah, okay. It really doesn't matter. Oof. He's only gonna be able to hit Lena, and he might taunt. Yep, he's taunting. Well, how about you don't taunt? And in fact, be gone, sir. Be gone. Okay. Totally not overkill, but it's fine. Just as Rebella prepares to crack the code, footsteps and harsh voices sound outside the door. The volume isn't high, but the tone is sharp. Uh-oh.
非軍事勢力管理局が正式に調査をカリーナ参事の要求も特にどうこしたものではなくどうこしてない奴らの次はお前を処罰せねばな
Who is this?
怒ってる怒ってる一人はジマーマン議員もう一人は正門データがありませんそのもう一人が厄介そうねロベラ PC の調査を中断してカリンに連絡してセカンダリレベルを保ったまま指示を待ってはい
Uh-oh. They didn't want them to have that, it seems.
私が強かった？あなたの采配のおかげよ。
Leva swiftly exits level 2. She turns to the doorway and positions herself in front of the desk. Right at that moment, a well-dressed middle-aged man strides in, with Zimmerman hurrying behind. Is this Rurik, or whatever his name is? The investigators in the room recognize the newcomer and immediately stop, snapping to us to salute. Saying this, Zimmerman hurriedly steps between the middle-aged man and Leva. Ah.
こちらはカリーナ参事の部下、戦術人形のリバさんとロベラさんです。 そしてこちらが
Yep,
オデッ
Rurik.
サ州
I
議会
figured.
議員のリューリック議員です。
Seems mighty suspicious that he's gonna rush here to this.
はじめまして、リューリック議員。お噂は金がね。
All right, let's see. You guys were saying I might. You guys were curious if I was gonna recognize this voice or not. Ignoring Leva completely, Rubik turns and snaps angrily at the search personnel present.
誰の許して部外者を入れた。つまみ出せ。
Hang on, I gotta hear it a bit more. The search personnel, who had just breathed a sigh of relief, now glanced nervously between the three parties.
州政府の機密が漏洩したら責任を負えるのか。え？
It sounds familiar, but I don't know the names. Under Rurik's pressure, the search personnel moved to surround Leva and Robella.
私たちはちゃんと州政府の許可を得て調査しています。何か誤解をされているのでは？
誤解？
ええ、そこにいるチマーマン議員のおかげで申請はすんなり通りました。
I feel like I've heard it. I just don't know where.
そうですよね。
This is how it is for This is how it is for all JP voices, though. I've heard it at least once. Lena presents the permit to Rurik, but he barely glances at it before glaring hard at Zimmerman.
はい。関連部門に審査を優先するよう言いつけて。
Gurren Lagann. Ah, okay. That makes more sense.
私が許したのは管理局と協力して主席死亡の真相解明と違法武装勢力の調査を行うことだ。機密データを盗ませる許可を出した覚えはない。
That's funny. Oh man. There's like a handful of like JPVAs that are like I identify them. It's very easy to pick up their voice because I've heard them enough times. I think the best one actually is she's in this game too. I think it's Springfield. She's very that's Yui, I think, right? I think she's Springfield in this one. I think she... How many voices has she... I don't even know how many voices she's done, but... That's like one of the few that I am very, very, very used to. Another one is... Yeah, Yui... I don't know if I can say her name. There's also the one that does Zima in Arknights, does Beto in Genshin Impact... And really any of those characters, like any of that type of personality. She's a voice I recognize very commonly too. Nice to assist now for...
カリーナさんたちはしっかり正規の手順で調査を行っているのです。データを盗むなどそんな。
ほう。ではなぜ1階の現場ではなく2階の書斎から調査を始めた。
人形の理屈は人間と違います。彼女たちはあくまでも人間とは違う視点で事件解決を。
少なくともお前の理屈は人形らしいな。何のための機密指定だと思っている。
Rurik raises his voice, turning his vicious gaze back.
この人形たちは州政府の機密に触れた。速やかに逮捕し、メンタルログを消せ。拘束して治安管理局に連行しろ。
リューリックさん。
まさか警察すらジラードグループに。少なくとも表面上はまだ。
At least not openly.
大ごとにしないようカリンに言われたからね。ここは逃げるよ。誰も傷つけちゃダメよ。特にあの二人は。
Just as Leva and Rebella take up defensive stances, hurried footsteps sound outside once more.
リバさん、ロベラさん、調査はどう？
Oh.
チマーマン議員、
どうしてここに？それにこの方はリューリック議員ですか？
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see how this goes. Almost everyone present breathed a sigh of relief upon Kalina's arrival, though Rubik's brow furrows tighter still.
カリーナさん、なぜここに？
仕事が早めに終わったので様子を見に。主席には生前お世話になったので、一刻も早く犯人を逮捕できるよう部下の監督を。
Fair
お
enough.
二人もそのために？
ああ、ええ。今日は定例議会があったのですが、主席の件でまともに議論できる状態ではなく、リューリック議員も大変気にかけておられ、個人的にも主席を敬愛していらっしゃるので、現場の視察を提案しました。
だがまさかそちらの部下が我が州の機密を盗む現場に出くわすとは思わなかったぞ、サンジ。
I don't think you have any proof on that.
秘密を？リバさん、どういうことですか？
こっちとしてはちゃんとした手続きを経た正当な調査をしていたつもりだけど、どうやら治安管理局でメンタルログを消されるらしいのよね。
そうですか。彼女たちは見ての通り私の部下です。制御権は私にあり、彼女たちの行動は全て私の指示です。
Oh. It's just her saying that. That's interesting, though. Order to steal secrets. Lena's tone is calm, her expression gentle, but her words land with weight. She stands before Rurik resolutely, showing no sign of backing down. Rurik, who had been staring at the dolls, now shifts his gaze to her. Zimmerman hastily stuffs his handkerchief back into his pocket and steps forward.
カリーナさん、私個人と一族の名誉をかけて誓いましょう。これは誤解です。
It is interesting, like, how, like, aggressive he's already coming off as. Like, it does not help make him... Like, these three are probably already suspicious of him, especially because of the whole thing with the Joran group. This is not helping his case.
ええ、あなたを信用しています。もちろんリューリック議員も。
This is literally the I know you're doing it, I just don't have proof meme that exists nowadays.
誤解でしたらすぐに解かなければなりません。さもなくばオデッサ州政府と非軍事勢力管理局の間でまた昔のような緊張が走るでしょう。
できるならな。
リバさん、議員方にご説明をお願いします。捜査官の皆さんも彼女の証言に齟齬がないかご確認ください。
はい、実は。
At Kalina's prompt, Leva steps forward to explain. The search personnel, with Ruik's tacit consent, also draw near. Meanwhile, a quiet message is sent through the level 2's comlink.
ロベラ、今よ。ハックしてデータを全部コピーして。了解。
Ah. Yeah, you kind of have to either do it or don't at this point. You don't have a choice in the matter. That is the only downside to them right now. This might be good positioning for them. Because there's AoE from you there. I can take this. Rusher there, you there probably. Yeah. I can go here and blast that man. Yeah, that should work. Actually, I'm fairly certain I can do this. Is it only 3? It is only 3. If I do this, I can place it there. And then place one over here. Should get us a good amount of negative charge. 3 actions on her. Nice. And I think I could just honestly just go here and... Oh yeah, I could just do this in, what, 2? Yeah, there we are.
命は大事にしないと。
100%コピー完了。主席の PC の全データを手に入れました。
I was like, that actually works out well, because you'd be able to use that second skill there. I was like, oh, that's perfect. It works out just perfectly.
ナイス。
Leva winks at Lena, who instantly understands.
リバさんと捜査官の方々の証言によれば、部屋に入った後の彼女たちの行動は、デスクに置かれた契約文書に目を通しただけでした。ただし、機密レベルは低く、こちらは正規の手順を踏んだ経緯がありますので、これは軽度の違反にしかなりません。
How are you going to be able to tell a blink from a wink with Leva? Can I ask that question? How are you going to be able to tell the difference? Especially if if that other eye of hers is always closed. I guess maybe the... I don't know. Maybe there's a unique way that she does it to make it more obvious. But I feel like most people are gonna see that as a blink. Just because she's only got one working eye. Dolls don't need to blink. I mean, I guess, but they've been blinking, I think, when they've been, on screen. I'll double check.
許可を得ずに文書を見てしまい、大変申し訳ございません。しっかり教育しておきますので、この場はどうかこれで。
もちろんです。
They do to avoid. Yeah, that's like I'm pretty sure they do to avoid Uncanny Valley. Because like I imagine they even have like, they have to have some kind of like basic, like some kind of system to simulate breathing. Because it's like you have to at least have some of the minor things that mimic the usual signs of life in a you know, humanoid looking thing. When she's being a smug fox, then we know. I see. Maybe an exaggerated action. Yeah, but that'd be too obvious, wouldn't it?
ダメだ。レベルに関わらず機密は機密だ。漏洩した場合は責任を負うことができるのかね。メンタルログの消去は決定事項だ。
Well then.
ご心配はごもっともです。すべてこちらの不手際が招いたことですから。ただ、そちらが制度にのっとるとおっしゃるなら、私たちも同様の対応を取らざるを得ません。
何が言いたい?
I was gonna say, this probably isn't gonna work the way you're hoping for it to.
議員の所属する州議会に刑罰権はありません。そして私たちは非軍事勢力管理局オデッサ州政府とは対等な協力関係です。
Dolls eat, breathe, blink, and move slightly when standing still to look more human. Yeah. They have to do like the basic stuff to show signs of life. Otherwise, people might, you know, it might scare them a little bit. Maybe she tilts her head. Could be. Or maybe that it's one of those things where it's like you have to know her enough to be able to tell to be able to differentiate between the two. It's fine. It's just it was more like a joke little thing where it's like she only has one eye. What do you mean she winked? She's blinking.
たとえメンタルログを消去するにしても、それはこちらが行うべきです。結果は必ず共有いたします。実行時間に関しては前例による詳細な規則が設けられており、通常は2ヶ月を要します。無論該当プロセスを早めるよう催促することは可能です。審査が通れば 実行日時及び場所をお知らせいたします。
He's probably still not gonna like that.
必要でしたらリュウリック議員自ら手続きを進めていただいて構いません。それまでに情報漏洩が起きてしまった場合、管理局は全面的にその調査に協力いたします。
そんなリスクを背負う意味も審査とやらを待つ時間もない。
待つ必要もご自分で進める必要もありません。代表の者を派遣していただければ。
Yeah, Kalina's really fighting back on it, just doing it the proper way. Rick glares at Kalina, the tension in the room near breaking. Zimmerman inhales deeply and steps between them again.
まあまあ、今大事なのは主席の死の真相と違法武装勢力ではありませんか。それにこのようなさまつなことでリュウリック議員の貴重なお時間を取らせるわけにはいきません。
I think the biggest thing that like this group's got to figure out is who the mole would be.
カリーナ参事を招き入れたのは私です。もし不安でしたら、その時は私が責任を持って処理します。
Dude wants to throw down with bureaucracy. We'll give it. Yeah, like it is very shady. Rurik nods slowly, his face still dark. He barks out an order to the search personnel, though his eyes never leave Kalina.
別荘内にはオデッサ州政府の機密文書がある。今この時をもって機密文書の搬出が終了するまで捜査官以外のいかなる人員の出入りを禁ずる。調査の再開はその後だ。いいな。はい。
Can he by himself declare that though?
では参事、私はこれから予定があるので先に失礼する。
はい、お疲れ様です。
I'm like, does he have the authority to do that by himself? Isn't he just one of the many representative type characters?
チマーマン議員、参事とその部下たちを安全に迎賓館まで送り届ける。くれぐれも失礼な真似はするなよ。
Well, certain. Kagi, what? I mean, what? Without waiting for Zimmerman's reply, legislator Rurik gives Kalina a perfunctory nod and marches off. Zimmerman once again pulls out his handkerchief, dapping sweat from his forehead. He forces a strained smile at Kalina.
リュウリック議員は相変わらず手厳しい。ジラードグループの行政管理権保持申請の却下と主席の死で張り詰めておられまして、もし何か失礼な物言いがございましたら代わりに謝罪いたします。
Basically, he runs the city, I guess, but he's just, you know, from the way it's portrayed, it almost seems like Zimmerman and Rurik are equally powerful. It's just the popularity that is the only thing that separates the two.
いえいえ、お互い仕事ですから。
よかった。では車を手配します。文書の搬出が終わり次第お知らせいたします。
はい、お願いします。
Curious how this works, though. I wonder what they were able to get with it. Leva's group takes their leave of Zimmerman and returns to their room. Leva and Sopel hurry to greet them.
リバネ、大丈夫だった？チマーマンの秘書から連絡を受けた時はびっくりしたんだからね。カリン姉も私とソッポを置いていったし。
Zimmerman actually stepped in there. All right.
でもこの通り平気だったでしょ。あなたたちまでついてきたらそれこそどうなってたかわからないわ。
You don't trust Zimmerman much. Don't know if there's something about the way he acts. Well, we kind of, unless they've like tricked us into thinking into hiding this, into why they would hide the face of the sprite when rest of the sprite's body matched another individual. Though I think it was already said anyway. Like, it's fairly obvious that he's not necessarily someone. He's not a bad actor here. He's just an unfortunate man in the wrong place around a bunch of bad actors.
だってリバ姉が心配なんだもん。
Lena, please.
だからカリーナさんがあんなに早く駆けつけられたんですね。
Zimmerman seems a bit too pathetic for his position, that he isn't all that he shows to be. He does come off a little weak, yes. He comes off a little, like, timid and weak compared to someone like Rurik, but Rurik is definitely very, very aggressive. But at the same time, like, the actions he was taking there, what he was saying there, there was very good reason for that. That was already, like, dotted upon with Leva and Rebella's dialogue there.
ええ、ティマーマン議員が違和感を感じてすぐ私に知らせてくれました。
But I would say I probably am more trustworthy. I can trust him a lot more.
あの人弱気に見えてジラードグループへの態度も曖昧だったけどかなりやるじゃない。
This week are elected to show his stance against Gerard openly, but yeah, he certainly acts behind the scenes. Yeah,
でも
he does.
これだけ協力的になってるの本当に主席の死因解明と違法武装勢力の排除だけが目的かしら。
You can make the angle that all legislators could potentially have their own goals, and that could be just part of the way he plays it.
少なくとも表面上の利害は一致しています。
政治家だしね。野心の一つや二つあってもおかしくないわ。
でもついてないよね。申請が通って調査始めたらたまたまリュウリックに出くわすなんて。
たまたまなんかじゃない。
Yeah, it was not.
そうね。主席が死んで臨時選挙で忙しい議員がわざわざ現場に出向くなんて不自然よ。今わかってる範囲でも主席とリュウリックの関係なんて不仲そのもの。敬愛ね。どの口が言ってるのかしら。
つまり私たちの動きがバレてるってこと？
リュウリックは最初から私たちが2階から調査を始めたことを知っていた。おそらくあの場にいた捜査官の誰かとつながっていたのよ。
まさ
We
か
already slightly know this too.
私たちが申請を出した瞬間から目をつけられて。
それよりもっと早いかも。数日前に指揮官と連絡した時も誰かが偽装した内部の暗号でエルモ号を誘導して指揮官を待ち伏せたこともあったんだから。
Hey.
だったけど
Liv only shrugs, giving no further comment.
オデッサ州政府の内部事情はまだよくわかりませんが、これからはもっと慎重に行きましょう。ロベラさん、主席の PC からコピーしたデータに異常はありませんか？いいえ、ファイルの数も少ないし異常も見当たりません。中身はほぼ公務文書でした。定期的にデータを整理していたのでしょう。
Well, I mean, digital. If I'm assuming this is going to work in a digital format, the files are being in a digital digital storage is probably going to have some kind of check-in, check-out system, so it'd be audited, so everyone would potentially know. Probably makes more sense why he had paper copies over. He had more paper than he had more digital trails. It'd make more sense to protect yourself by not doing it that way.
でも容量的にこれだけのはずがない。念のため隠しデータとキャッシュデータもすべてコピーしました。何かあるといいのですが。わかりました。 あとはプロに任せましょう。今週中にライブニスさんにメンテナンスを申請します。ソップさん、準備しておいてください。
私？メンテナンスならいらないよ。鉄血軟体が来ても蹴散らしてやるんだから。
Oh.
大丈夫よ。2日後には不注意で損傷したことになるから。2日後に戦闘があるってこと？ヤッハーそれともセクスタンス？ダーチは？
You're gonna get accidentally damaged. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Let me at him! Let me at him! Let me at him! Tag me in, coach! Tag me in! You are such a goof.
ねえねえロベラ、あの2人を標本にして部屋に飾ろうよ。
That's basically like saying someone's got to fake an injury and she's like, me! Put me in! Oh my gosh.
もしかしてリバネーから見た私もこんな感じなのかな。
カリーナさんは私のコピーしたデータをソップの手でライブニスさんに渡してほしいの。ジラードグループには強力な電子戦能力があるし、暗号化ネットで送ってもリスクがあるから手渡しした方がいい。
Oh.
そっか。
Supple fired up just a moment ago, immediately droops.
別荘に残されたファイルの多くがそのままだったことを考えると、リューリック議員はこじつけで調査を妨害しようとしただけ。でも主席が殺害されたのはきっと何かを掴んだからです。
I'm happy. Hog is already loving Supple. Look, I don't generally have a thing against most of the characters. The only one that scares me is Florence. As I said before, I was what's the phrase? I was too late to be introduced to anything in Girls Frontline 1, but I definitely was young enough, or how's the phrase go? When you're too late, you're too young, I guess. Maybe when you're too, I'm like sitting here like, how does this work? But yeah, like basically, I didn't do anything in GFL 1, so I didn't get any experience there. I at least got introduced to Florence in Neural Cloud. So it's like I knew Florence before GFL 2, and that was thanks to my like little bit of time in Neural Cloud. It did not take much for me to get an impression of her. Too young for yeah. But yeah, like it was basically like that. I was like I mean, it kind of makes sense. Too young to really get into GFL 1, but too old and too experienced to not be going in blind with GFL 2. Most of Florence's characterization is from Project Neural Cloud than GFL 1. Fair, but at least like I got the full experience of her in Neural Cloud. So going into this, once I saw that she was announced to come into the game, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Back demon. But no. Most of the characters I do generally tend to like. I may not be as fond of some over the others, but I still don't necessarily hate any of them. So like, Supple is just an absolute goofball. And I love it.
どんな些細な手がかりも見逃すわけにはいきません。だから機動性が一番高いソップさんがデータを送り届けるのに適任なんです。
To a degree, yeah. Like I don't like it's the same thing with most of the character games. It's like I don't necessarily have a character I genuinely hate. There are ones I may dislike, but it doesn't mean I hate them. The one meme with the man backed into the corner holding a crucifix. Yeah. But no, like, Belka... Like, if anything, I feel a little bit bad for Belka, considering, like, the interaction between her and Klukai. No, Klukai, I don't actually know. I think it's Klukai, actually. But it's like the interaction between theirs, like, it's the sister that wants the other one to acknowledge her, but the other one's just, like, doesn't want to cave into that obsession. So it's like, I feel bad for her, because it's like, she's a tough love character, like I said before, but it's at the same time where it's like, she doesn't want to give in to that and kind of, like, do anything right for her. But at the same time, I'm more than certain she's aware of how much that those things mean to her. Because it's like, towards the end of that, like, the end of that little mini-story she had, you could definitely tell, like, it bothered the heck out of her, and then, like, Klukai had to, like, stop what she was doing and basically have that talk with her. So, but that's why I kind of, like, that's why I go back to the point where I said before, where it's like, 4-4 Team A all has their own flaws. So you've got Mekti, who's just, like, a sloth, you know. Sleepo Beeple doesn't, like doing a lot of things. She does what she's still capable of doing it, but she just prefers to be more, well, I think we all know that one. That annoys Klukai, so she wants her to do her best, so that's why she's more rough with her. She does not hold back against Andoris. And everyone already knows Andoris' problem because of just how she is. But she does that for Andoris because she wants to understand that this is what she's getting into. Is she going to be okay with that? And then she does challenge her to make sure she understands that. So it's like, Klukai as a leader is doing a lot of the right things. It's just at the same time, she doesn't really have, like, she's very binary on how she does things. She either goes full send on it or she doesn't. She doesn't have, like, a middle ground. And that kind of does cause some issues, like, especially with how her interactions with Belka is. Where it's like, you know, it bothers Belka to the point where she gets, like, frustrated and starts, like, getting really angry, as we saw at the end of her mini-story. So it's like, you have to, it's like, she doesn't have that way to balance. And then, of course, I think I said, I didn't say Belka, but Belka's just the obsession with her sister, wanting to be acknowledged, wants to be notified. It's very, very attention-seeking. So it's like, all four of them have their own issues. Klukai does her best as the leader, and she does try. Like, it's not that she's a bad leader at all. It's just, she does have her flaws even as a leader. Very draconian. Draconian, yeah, that could work. But, like, all four of them, like, I don't have anything against any of them. I like Andoris the most, but it's because Andoris is actually a really a soft character. She's really kind and cares about everybody. So that's how I feel about it. I think the only doll a lot of people really hate is RPK. I do not know that one, so that is that. But, like, that's how I look at it. It's like, I look at each of the four, how their dynamics play with each other, you know. It's a good thing that they all have their own faults. Because it will help them to grow a little bit, like, I don't think I've seen much of it yet, because it's just kind of a goofy little thing. But at least with Andoris, we did kind of see that pretty heavily in her main mini story, where she was, like, willing to do what she could, even if it meant, like, even if she was aware that she had her issues, she still did her best. And she found her home there. Klukai is a very drill sergeant type. Yeah, but, like, if you actually know some drill sergeants, like, yeah, they're tough, when they need to be. But even a good number of them also know when to hold back. That's, like, the one thing I've been, like, the only reason I know this is our family friend, it was like a drill sergeant type person. He very much was, that kind of way when it came to, like, well, he was in the military and he also was he's a cop, so that actually makes a lot of sense that he has to be that way. But even he even mentions, like, in the past, where it's like, he is usually very hard on people when it comes to anything around, because he was that group's, like, what was it, gun safety instructor, and he would very much get on people if they did even the slightest thing wrong. But at the same time, he knew when to, like, be, you know, when to balance how rough he was and not. So, like, you could, like, drill instructors, they will sound rough and everything, but there are going to be points, there are even points where I think they recognize that they have to not do this. Now, I'm not saying that they will, but I'm pretty sure that there are circumstances, it's just rare. But that's kind of like just because someone's a drill sergeant doesn't necessarily mean they're not going to be that way. The bigger issue that Kluke has is just she doesn't know when she needs to be like that and when she shouldn't be. And that kind of works against her, and you see that problem with all of the characters. Granted, Mekti is too laid back to really let it bother her. Because she'll just be, well, except for when it's like threats towards her, like, anime and manga collection, or all those, like, the very, 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 very important stuff she has.
申請を提出したらすぐに出発してください。
分かった。安心して。
I was literally 2 dialogue lines and probably the end of it.
パーフェクト。
Oh.
これはリバネーも褒めずにはいられないでしょ。
There you go, chat. You can do the face now. Some people would look at this victory screen and say wife. You know, it's kind of scary. We've been going at it for this long and we're only like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes in. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Woo! That's a lot. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go get another drink and also take care of one thing real quick. If you guys want to go grab a snack, go do that real quick. This is just part 1. We're gonna be here for a bit. What? Oh, there's a political detective novel in my. Well, I mean, like, it do be. I don't know. I would hope that a game doesn't commit 100% to that, like the whole, like, the Gooner concept. Yeah, sure, it's going to get the money, but I mean, you gotta have the gameplay experience too, man. So, good story. Hopefully good gameplay. I say that because I definitely heard a lot of criticism for this game's gameplay as well. Though I do appreciate it a lot more. Hopefully they do improve it though. We'll see. But yeah, I would hope that they do focus on the overall experience and not just like blinders on one part of it, even if it makes them a lot of money. So, anyway. Oh, this isn't even a combat node, this is just another one. 2 weeks later. Yeah, time, okay. The voice of a news broadcast echoes in the room. Leva leans by the window, her gaze following the aerial cameras flying across the sky, finally settling on the live footage projected onto a giant screen above the distant commercial street.
賑やかね。つい先日までお葬式ムードで違法武装勢力の排除を声高に叫んでたのに、知らないうちに民意調査も済んで選挙の日時と流れも決まったんだから。
I'm going to assume Rubik is looking good.
ロレン政府は臨時選挙をなるべくシンプルにするよう指示したので、選挙期間はかなり短いですが。
期間は短いけど、この規模だとシンプルにならなそうよね。今朝のリューリック議員の演説、まるで大戦前のスター歌手のライブのようだったわ。人で溢れ返ってた。
リューリックだけだよね。他の人の演説はこんな感じじゃなかったよ。チマーマンの演説なんか中継もされなかったし、ネットにニュースが流れただけ。
民意調査の結果だけ見るとチマーマン議員は不利ですね。亡くなった主席の保守的な姿勢もオデッサ市民の間では人気がありません。
これは頑張らないとね。スタートダッシュで遅れたら組織票以外は期待できなくなるわ。対してリューリック議員は全編生中継に加えて単独インタビュー付き。次期主席の看板を首からぶら下げた方が早いわね。
リューリック議員、先ほどの演説で議員が賛成してからジラードグループはオデッサの都市建設の支援だけでなくロレン中央政府とも綿密な連携を取れるようになったとおっしゃいましたが、詳しくお聞かせ願えますでしょうか。
もちろんです。しかしその前に今の質問を一つ訂正させてください。皆さんご存知の通り、開拓合意が締結され、オデッサはホワイトエリアに区分されました。そもそも都市建設そのものがロレンとの連携の産物です。近年ジラードグループは都市建設中に遭遇した問題点から改善策をまとめ、ロレンが推し進める浄化事業に貢献することに注力しています。現在我々が製造に協力した浄化車両はすでにオデッサと周辺の行政区画に投入されています。皆さんもニュースなどを通してご覧になったことでしょう。
はい、今私の背後にあるジラードグループの工場内でも整備された浄化車両が大量に並んでいます。ではジラードグループの将来の展望についてお聞かせください。
それに関しては申し訳ございませんが、まだ公開できるものはありません。しかし多くのプロジェクトが進行中で、現状ほとんどの資金をこれらに投資しております。なので近日中にジラードグループは 株式の追加発行を行います。
これはオデッサ市民にとって朗報ですね。証券取引にも大きな影響を与えると予想しますが、今公表してもよろしいのでしょうか。
ジラードは大規模な企業グループです。株式の追加発行で得た資金は技術開発と都市建設で有効活用し、市民の皆様に大きく還元できるでしょう。
Will it really though?
私たちが小さな工場からここまで成長できたのは、ひとえにオデッサ市民の皆様のおかげです。この場をお借りして皆様に感謝申し上げます。
はい、私たちもジラードグループに深く感謝しております。
It's kind of funny because it's like he has to kind of play like both roles. He's both the legislator and he's also like a representative of a company. It's just like he has to balance out both of those responsibilities. That doesn't feel right though.
全部演技じゃん。つまんない。仮にね、テレビ消して。
Yeah, I want to go back to watching something else. Yes, thank you, Lena.
しょうがないですね。
Lena turns the TV off with a chuckle.
記者の質問もジラード寄りだし、違法機械がカリンネを襲ったこと全然言わなかったじゃん。
なかったことにされてるのよ。あれくらい向こうにとっては痛くも痒くもない。株価が微妙に落ちただけじゃない？
He's a chairman, right? That doesn't. I guess he's part of the head, but I don't think he's like the whole. He's not like the CEO or anything. But yeah, that definitely is. I think it's the chairman. Yeah. That's never gone wrong. Well, it depends on that person though. But yeah, in most cases it's not gonna look good.
それこそ時価総額に影響を与えないくらいの誤差。
でも落ちたんでしょ？なのにこんな時に株式の追加発行なんてしていいの
？Wondering people buy rising stocks, not falling ones. Depends. Whenever I see them falling, I'm like, oh, that could be a good time. And then I just kind of keep following the news, and when it seems like that's starting to go away, I'll be like, okay, maybe this is roughly around the rebound. That's kind of the best time to do it. Of course, I make sure I have a second opinion on the matter before I do that, though. I am by no means a day trader.
落ちた分もさっきの発表で一瞬で回復したわ。ここ数日ずっと値上がりが続いてたんだから、一般市民も企業もこのチャンスを逃すわけがない。
Chairman of the board of directors, presumably still a very powerful position in the company. Yeah, it can be. But at the same time, like, I would still say, like, it does depend on the individual person still, because like you can have. No, I'm not saying that this is gonna be a case at any time today or in the future, but like there are definitely people that I think that could be good, despite owning companies. Look, Mom learned an economic and stock market from a video game. Play Infield. You'll see that with the simple high-low game that they want you to do for the elastic goods. I was so happy. I made like 5.8 million on elastic goods recently. I was like, yes, good stuff for my progress in this game. But no, I'm of the person that generally believes it depends more on the person's actions than it does their connections. Like, I know people that are pretty high up there, but they're not like, they're far from bad people. So it just really depends on the person. Though I would generally say those people probably wouldn't want to get in power, and I think that's a different standpoint where it's like the people who want to be in power are the ones that least deserve it. as the phrase goes.
悪いことしたのに大儲けするなんて私悔しいよリバネ。
ODE01 の騒ぎ以来ジラードグループも警戒レベルが上がって隙がない。やり合うなら十分な証拠を適切なタイミングで突きつけないとね。カリン、ライブニスの方はどう？今日彼女とオンラインでミーティングするんでしょ？
あなたに隠し事は通用しませんね。では皆さんも一緒に。
I would say it would depend a little bit on the position, XP. Obviously, for like an engineer or anything like high in the engineering or like IT world, I can definitely say, yo, that is very true. But in certain other locations, you might be able to get away with it. Just depends on the type of work.
ライブニスさんはもう入っているようですね。
Oh, I forgot to hit that one. Whoops. She predicts the video feed. Suppo's nose fills the screen in an exaggerated close-up.
ライブニス、あんたいいカメラ持ってるじゃん。解像度やばくない？勝手に触らないでください。壊れたらペルシカさんとビデオ通話できないじゃないですか。
I won't be able to video call Persica.
いいじゃん。どうせペルシカは寝てるか研究してるかでカメラの前にいないし、あんたが一方的に喋るだけだもん。ビデオ通話の意味なくない？
Oof.
ペルシカさんのような方が忙しいのは当然です。だからといって毎日の定期連絡をおろそかにするわけにはいきません。
Oh, hi, Razy.
お手上げね。
あれ？どうして固まってるんですか？まさか回線が？
Uh-oh.
最近アップデートしたばっかりなのに。
ああ、いえいえ、こちらの問題です。さあ、始めましょう。
では手短に済ませましょう。例のデータを隠しファイル含め徹底的に洗いましたが、不審な点はありませんでした。
Okay.
そうですか。
他にもいくつか残っているジャンクファイルがあったので、念のためにそちらも復元してみました。
延期を求めたのはそのためですか？
はい。復元の結果、書籍のメールアドレスの操作履歴でした。あなたが送った書籍のアカウントを使ってサーバー上の記録までたどれました。
Notice his VA is amazing. It's a very funny voice. They do a good job on the personality nailing too.
記録はほとんど消されていましたが、デブリデータをもとにいくつかのメールを復元できました。大半は普通の公文書ですが、そのうちの一つにはコードが1行しか書かれていませんでした。
Uh-oh.
またコードですか？
ええ、暗号化はされておらず、座標を示す内容と定数です。でも何より意外だったのが送信先です。
Okay.
誰ですか？
Zimmerman, probably. I'm curious.
本当に知らないんですね。あなたです、カリーナさん。送信先にはあなたの名前が書かれていましたし、クルーガーさんに確認した結果、あなたのアカウントで間違いないと。
Okay.
そんな。
Clint quickly checks her mailbox in surprise.
私のメールボックスにはありませんでした。
Must have been intercepted then.
送信 誰かが意図的に遮断したのか、それも主席の PC がなければわかりませんが。
主席の PC は州政府に一時的に押収されています。
ならお手上げですね。たとえ戻ってきたとしてもめぼしいものは残ってないでしょう。
They'll probably just degauss it or something. Or whatever they do in this world.
ここから先は私の専門ではないので。
She sends Lena a message with an image attached. A still from a surveillance video of an empty lab, but at the bottom edge, the tip of a pointed ear is visible. Uh-oh.
これはペルシカさん？
昨日のビデオ通話のスクショです。疲れてぐっすり眠るペルシカさんを見ると気が引き締まるんですよ。おすすめですよ。
Why? Kalina smiles wryly and cranks up the brightness of the photo. Hidden characters emerge from the shadows. Oh, clever.
大事にしますね。お疲れ様です。
まあ仕事ですから。この後会議があるので私はこれで。ソップのメンテも終わったので、いつでもそっちに帰れますよ。
Ruben quickly signs off.
ソップさん、今日は一旦ここまでにしましょう。呼び戻すときはまた知らせます。
I think Berserka is just nocturnal. I only know a little bit of her.
あの座標を調べてみたけど ODE22 の駅だったわ。コードの数字は少なくともホームの番号じゃないわね。ホームじゃないとしたら職員番号とか？
職員番号と治安ロボットの ID なら駅の名称と都市名のイニシャルが前にあります。
Could it be a time?
じゃあ他に数字しかないものはダイヤ？列車番号？それでも違ったらもうわからないよ。
例えばロッカ
ー？ Oh.
コードの定数は0114773。11番ロッカーで暗証番号は4773ということかしら。
ありますね。主席の行動記録を確認しましたが、確かに視察で ODE22 に訪れたことがあります。
But this would also mean that he was aware somebody was onto him. Because it was very weird if Oh no, he must have been aware of it then. Because like, why would he send that otherwise?
筋は通るけど、駅のロッカーなんて安全じゃないし、かりん姉に渡したいものを入れるかな。情報を伝える方法は他にもいっぱいあるでしょ。
Sure, but he had a lot of documents in paper format. Probably felt safer that way with it.
自分が監視されていることに気づき、とっさの行動に出たのでは？
まあ、今となっては真相は闇の中だけどね。
Yes. Thanks, Leva.
まだ続ける？個人的に
Oh,
は
hi, Bubbles.
都合よく彼に送ろうとしたメールが復元できるとは思えないけど。
Discussion stalls. Kalina thinks for a moment, then comes to a decision.
罠の可能性も否定できませんが、現状唯一の手がかりです。ジラードグループが正式に政権を握ってしまうと、チャンスが永遠に失われます。
Yeah.
もちろん管理局のつてを活用して他の突破口も探し続けます。
でもリューリックがこのまま私たちを見逃すでしょうか？すでに監視の目が入っているのでは？
普通の方法でオデッサを離れるのは難しいでしょう。リヴァさん、レナさん、ロベラさん、明日の朝一番車で ODE22 に向かってください。監視カメラとグリーンエリアは避けるように。ソップさんには途中で合流するよう伝えます。 ただし。
分かってる。ホワイトエリアを出た瞬間、あの違法武装勢力が追ってくるわ。列車に乗れば目的地がバレる上に何重もの検査を通過しないといけないし、どこかでつけられてもおかしくない。
ええ、細心の注意を払ってください。私はここに残ってサポートします。
When's AN94 coming out? I have no clue.
任せたわよ、カリン。
Sitting at his desk, Rurik connects to a comm link. Cocoon again?
民意調査、
Yep.
圧倒的1位のようですね。
私以外に適任者がいるものか。チマーマンごときでは相手にならん。
これで当選は確実ですね。リューリック主席。
されごとを言うためにわざわざ連絡をよこしたのか。
I like how this background is just used for like the generic evil man office. They've used the same one for pretty much every single like antagonist so far.
そんなまさか非軍事勢力管理局の人形たちに動きがありました。ファディ少佐によれば昨日の朝から姿が見当たらないようです。
Maxing Springfield and Klukai insane power. Oh, okay. I don't usually go for copies. I just usually get the original and or like the first one, and then I leave it at that. I have most characters. I don't have to worry about it, which is nice. It has worked for all. Oh no, it does. It's just really funny to see it used repeatedly like that. Like the one time it's gonna be used just for a random person's office, I'm gonna be like gaslit into thinking that this person is the antagonist when they're not. I'm waiting for that day that happens, because I'll be like, but he used the background!
相当警戒しているようで列車にも乗りませんでした。でもヘリの協力でオデッサ全体の監視映像を確認した結果、いくつかの映像に映っていました。目的地はおそらく
ODE22。
はい、追い詰めたつもりでしたが結局主席を止められませんでしたね。ご立派な方です。
So it was interference, if they know.
死人に何ができる。セクスタンスめ、この程度のことも。
Rurik's expression darkens, though he doesn't seem very surprised.
セクスタンスならすでに罰を受けております。
Oof.
次はお前かもしれないぞ。お前の情報伝達が遅れて主席が例の件を伝えそうになったから彼を殺してこんな時期にサーバールームを移す羽目になったんだぞ。言っておくが第三世代人形の技術は日夜改善され続けている。せいぜい利用価値を示すんだな。
I do want that cleanest skin and rocking a gas mask and an AK-74U. Oh. I see. There's a lot of Dulce experience at the time. Yeah, I know Dusty Memories and Remastered Records or something I should look into.
落とし前は必ずつけます。すでに武装機械を向かわせました。
But I feel like the only person she should end with is clean. Well, I mean... Like, Clean is actually human, isn't she? Like, this is probably the more likely thing. I think people are just joking because, like, oh, it's like the, you know, what is it? You know, it's the dolls that you could play as. So, ooh, they are the wife. They are the wife characters. They're wife candidates.
前の任務で素体を損傷し、新しい素体になれるまでまだ時間がかかります。
ダーチュアの所属情報の処理。
ええ、ご指示通りに処理いたしました。
They're talking about the transfer of ownership, yeah.
誰がどう調べても彼女とジラードグループのつながりを突き止めるのは不可能です。
Oh.
以前とは異なる行動を取らせ、所属情報に変更があったと情報を流しました。今や完全にダーチュアに気を取られているでしょう。
そうか。追撃に向かわせた機会には手を緩めさせろ。目的地についてもらった方が都合がいい。
あら、すでに準備なさっていたんですね。です。
いや、
Oh.
こちらが探し回っているよう見せかけるんだ。
Okay.
これ以上の失態は許されないぞ。ジラードのセクスタンスとでスクラップに変えられる。セシト&ファルベンのお前も例外ではない。
Commander and Kalina got so much of the divorced couple that still leave each other very much energy going. We had other candidates in GFL 1, but unfortunately, well, we don't know if they might come back in the future. Maybe. Oh wait, no, you're talking the other like human character. I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm assuming that didn't go well.
役目を果たし、セシトの連中を黙らせろ。おとなしく選挙資金だけ出していれば、奴らに甘い汁を吸わせてやらんでもない。
Who are these people?
セクスタンスの破壊命令が出た後、お前をジラードに戻すようあれと掛け合った。お前も電子戦ばかりでは嫌だろう。
もちろんです。閣下のもとへ帰れる日を楽しみに待っています。
他に何かあるか。
I could be wrong. You could be wrong. Don't know.
グループのビルの捜査が終わったと。
何も見つかっていないだろうな。
Scrapping a Gen 3 doll is honestly a waste. To them, probably not, because I mean, they're going out of their way to do this for Darcher. What would they not do the same thing for Sextons? It's not a waste if they're going to go that far for it. You have to look at it from the other perspectives, too. They don't want any... They don't want any... They're basically cutting off all loose ends and cleaning it out entirely.
閣下の連絡を受けてサーバールームを移していなかったら彼を失うことになっていたでしょう。
ああ、少佐は何も知らない方がいい。特に主席の件に関してはまだ奴の力が必要だ。ファディ少佐にはこう伝える。ジラードグループ内で古い機械が見つかったが、手違いで当局の治安管理システムへの登録がされていない。今週内に登録を済ますよう手配しろとな。
I'm gonna keep running out if they keep scrapping. Yeah. But that's just, you can argue that's a point of incompetence. Or they simply, like another way you could look at it is they may have a bunch of more aces up their sleeves that we don't know of yet. And that this is just a, you know how like there's the one clip of Mr. Incredible, where he's like seeing all the different bot versions and then all the different superheroes and like it's going back and forth between which one was defeated and which one was and then like if it was a bot it was upgraded. It's I could see that kind of circumstance here where it's like Sextans was the first one defeated, disappeared. Darcher, same thing, gone. Blue Spear, who knows where she is in this circumstance, but you could see where I'm going with this. They just might have a bunch of backup or the bunch that they're working on. Don't know yet. this is still kind of like they were already saying like this is the Gen 3 thing they're working on.
ファディ少佐に管理局の動向をチェックさせることを怠ったせいで閣下のお手を煩わせる結果になってしまいました。
Commander also picks up Blue Spear. Ooh. Nihun hesitates briefly.
閣下が主席の別荘へ赴いた際、私に別荘のネットワークを監視するようには命じませんでした。まさかわざと調べさせたのですか？
管理局の連中が調査を諦めるはずがない。下手に防戦に徹するより攻めに転じるべきだ。
So he's aware they did it.
私にできることはありますか？
ああ、後で詳細を共有する。今は選挙期間中だ。リスクを冒し、エリの作ったチャンスを奴らに潰されてたまるものか。選挙が終われば、オデッサが奴らの墓だ。
Sounds like you really shouldn't win then. Sounds like somebody really shouldn't win. Lind. As the ODA-3 checkpoint slowly comes into view, Lena, sitting in the passenger seat, leans back in the chair with a sigh of relief.
やっと着いた。リバネ、これであの機械たちも追ってこないよね。
ええ、警察に見つかれば面倒なのは向こうも同じよ。
戦わないの？まだまだ遊び足りないのに。
You battle junkie. Supple straightens up in the back seat, glancing at the spoils piled in the trunk. Of course you would have them.
検査用の識別コードを用意しました。
ありがとう。検問所さえ通過できれば安全よ。
How are they going to get in the way here? Jeep drives steadily into ODA-3's 22 city limits and gets caught into traffic.
リバネの言う通り、検問所さえ通れば、あとはスムーズだったね。これから駅に行くの？
そうよ。識別コードはロベラが何とかしたけど、衛星都市圏内にいる限り、どこで姿を見られてもおかしくないわ。ODE-22 を目指しているってバレるのも時間の問題。なら早く動かないとね。
Picked up every single stick during our walk. Yeah, pretty much.
わかった。
ナビによればあと30分で目的地に到着しますが、この混雑ぶりだと少なくとも 1.5 倍の時間はかかりそうですね。
了解。着いた後、もし戦闘が起きたらソップとレナは正面をお願い。私は電子戦でサポートする。ロベラはロッカーを探して。予想外の状況に出くわした場合は即時撤退よ。
I wonder what they're gonna do.
了解。
わかりました。
それにしても、どうしていきなり混み始めたのかな。ラッシュ時はまだなのに。
Lena sticks her head out the window, squinting toward the front of the traffic.
事故かな。いや、そうは見えない。
Suddenly getting a clear view, Lena ducks back inside.
リバネ、治安ロボットが道路を塞いで検問を張ってるよ。
That's okay.
このタイミングで偶然にしてはできすぎね。
どうしますか？この渋滞では U ターンできませんよ。
なになに？やっと政府の機械たちと戦えるの？
Supple, please.
とりあえずおとなしく検査を受けて様子を見よう。
The jeep slowly rolls forward with a line of cars until, under the patrol droid's direction, Leva brings it to a stop. A small patrol unit rolls up to the window, its camera flashing a green signal as it scans each of the dolls inside.
あれは 何をしているの？
ID チェック。衛星都市の人間と違って私たちには識別チップがないからね。だから識別コードをスキャンして政府のデータバンクと照合しているのよ。
The patrol unit's camera swivels intermittently. Its scanning times are already longer than usual. Leva quietly signals with her hand. The doll subtly tightened her grip on their sidearms. That's not surprising. As expected, the green signal switches to red. The patrol unit blares a harsh alarm. The surrounding droids immediately switch into combat mode, pushing through the congested vehicles to surround them. Well then. The alcohol, though. Machine, welcome! Enemies approaching. Prepare to break through them. Oh, right. I just click here. Lena, how are you doing? Everything's fine. I'm approaching the objective. Got him. Got one. Leva, I've reached the objective. Give me a tactical overview of your surroundings. I'll be giving you directions. Got it. Tactical overview sent. Ready to go. Oh, hey, Rebella. What things are you in, Rebella? I've reached the combat zone. Ready to break through the security robot's cordon. Yup, there it is. I was like, where's the face? There's gotta be the face somewhere. Food and drinks, coffee, welcome. I like how food and drinks is here, but the coffee is the big thing. Don't know what that says. Alright, let's see. We got one dude there, two dudes right here. Got a lot of them there. All about that bean water, I guess so. You there. I don't think there's much I can do to really get around. That might have to. Nah, I could probably do it. It's so nice of them to have a sign dedicated to coffee. Coffee. I see what you did there. Alright, so we're gonna do the funny thing of put sentry there and put put sentry here. And then put other sentry over here. Which one goes first, I wonder? That one. Hang on, I want to experiment with something, actually. I didn't think about this. Yes, yes it is. That got me 3 instead of 2. I think. No, it wouldn't. It didn't make a difference. I was just curious. Don't let her crash. That's why she's got her stick bugs. She needs the stick bugs to do fine. Can I just literally just... Yes, I can. How much damage does that to do to you? What? Oh, because that's not actually cover. Free shot then. I have like if they have a weakness to the sniper attack or this attack, then I was just like I might as well use this because there's no way I'm gonna do a shot at 80% of attack when I could just do it at 130 and basically get the point back. There's no reason not to do that. Unfortunately, I don't think I can reach this next group. Unless I can... Well, nope, I definitely cannot. No, they're level 15 and you are level 60. Well, no, it's... Oh, no, that is cover. I was thinking this wasn't cover for some reason. Never mind. Yeah, I know it was. I was over leveled because we're like what level 19. Yeah, we're over leveled. This is also like V6 Mosin. Can I even do anything with it? No, I can't. I don't know if I'm like do I want to do this? Nah. I'm gonna not let her. Well, I don't think they'll be able to reach her. I'll do this. We'll be safe. Not that it matters, but still. My old XCOM habits. I'm sorry, that did 0 damage. Oh, there's the 2 points. Wait, can't I literally no, I don't have the... We don't have the space for that. Could do this for the fun of it. Not that it's gonna do anything. not that the concealment's gonna do anything. Oh, that destroys cover. Good to know. Heroic mode made yeah, I want to play on heroic, but at the same time, I had to level up. I had to get them properly geared and everything. And I don't have that. Once the blaring patrol droids move off the dolls, hidden in an alleyway, finally let out a sigh of relief. Supple leans against the wall sulkily. How do you know they've gone rogue, though?
暴走したんじゃなくて、私たちが危険人物として認識されたの。
私たち何もしてないじゃん。
識別コードに何か問題があったのかもね。今は安全な場所に逃げることが先決よ。
これからどうするの？
カリンに臨時拠点を手配してもらってよかった。もともと駅を観察するためのものだけど、これじゃセーフハウスね。
距離は？
ちょっと遠い。市街地を通らないといけないから、また治安ロボットと出くわすわ。これ絶対偶然じゃない。ことを荒立てないためにも、原因がわかるまで戦闘は必要最低限に抑えて。
Yeah.
ソップ、聞いてた？はい
はい、わかった。
Submod did not approve. Oh, okay, we're just jumping straight. Oh, it's one of you. I totally like you guys. This is just the same stage as the last time, basically, just different positionings.
Hi, Shikika.
Well, turret. What's the range on these guys again? Within 6 shots. Within 6 tiles, right? Yeah. Put them both there. Literally keep them in the same spot. Let's see how this goes, though. The boy's down. I guess we could just go over here then. There's not really much I can do right now though, because like these guys are so far away. It's gonna take a turn just to get to them. I'll move there. Mosin gun still doesn't work much later in the verse. Reverse collapse coding big. Oh yeah, the other game, right? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you think we can take the high ground, huh? You think you can take the high ground, huh? We could just blast him. Wait, can I just hit both? No, okay, I was only gonna hit the top. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I'll show you, sir. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I gotta move here. Okay, let's do the fancy little. Oh, you can't actually. Wait, does this not work? Oh, you can't use it to go over, like, obstacles. Okay. Wait, can I do this then? Okay, you can use it there. Why is it this one? So, is it just because it's a tall? I guess? Not what I would usually expect them to let you do, but, you know, it's whatever. Weep! Because I was like thinking, I use Crawlic enough that I'm like, oh, I could just bypass this with certain movement skills, and then I was like, nope, you can't do that. I was like, huh, okay. I can do with certain things, but not everything. Oh, we're just going, man, we're just going into a lot of I guess this makes sense, because this is like the patrols we're running into. Oh, wait. This is literally just... Oh, we have to evacuate everybody. And I'm bringing Mosin. Is this where I switch out Mosin for Belka? I think this is where I do that. Because I'm not going to make her move 4 tiles. I ain't gonna put up with that one. You get a turret there. I'm pretty sure I can get away with this. Alrighty then. Akiteko. Literally just runs over here and just like, I'm gonna go now. She has so much movement though. I like that. 9 tiles for her is great. I'm trying to remember, doesn't she? She gets you get oh yeah, because it's negative charge, right? She gets concealment here. Wait, can't these two just feed each other concealment then? Oh wait, no, it's different. Wait, what? Wait, why did it go away there? Hold up. Did I misinterpret this? I thought concealment works that way. Okay. I guess this is something I'll learn about. There's no enemy nearby. Opposing evacuation. Probably the most annoying with movement. Fair, I guess. In theory, she still has concealment, but it doesn't seem that way. I'm just looking at this like, wait, I was like, shouldn't she be concealed right now? Lena is, because that's how her, that's how this works. Cause she needs, she's at, what's her? Because they both have it, but this one's just simply not showing the effect there. Which is why I was confused, because I'm like, that's not right, I think. Condition to gain concealment is different for Belka. Is it? It doesn't say, though. Because she only gets it. She gets concealment if she kills an enemy that had negative charge when she applied it. That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, why is it just a graphical bug? Maybe. Oh, we didn't even need to. Okay. Who am I supporting? You were not correct. You were not wrong. Is it passive or key? It's part of her. It's part of her main kit. If it shows up in the buff list, yeah, it's in the buff list. That's why I was confused. I was like, why is it doing that? More dialogue or just more fighting? They are really having to push themselves through everything. I mean, let me see. I don't know if I don't think I have keys. I do have keys on her. Yeah, it's just her past. It's her passive here. It must be a bug. It must be just like a visual bug. It's not that big of a deal, though. What would do? Yeah, but do they? No, there's nothing that would do that. Those are both Mark IIs. I'm not sure. Oh, that works. Here I was thinking I'd have to use Leva to break those barricades. You know what? You get a turret.
これでどうかな。
And you can have a turret.
これでどうかな。
Nice. They are not even aware we're here. Doris is so sweet. That's part of the reason why I like her a lot too. Is she's just a sweetheart. After the dim, how's the story going so far? Not so bad. Not so bad at all. Unfortunately, I can't use this one because there's no targets in range. Let me see if it was just a case where they couldn't, like, she couldn't target anything. Nope, still out of range. And you can't attack anything, so... Yep. Oh, never mind. They knew we were here. Okay, then. In that case, you're gonna go up here and you're gonna do this. And they can't do anything about it because you are... Well, no, they are close. I probably should have thought about that. I think the robot is in range. But I think he gets negative and then she just... Yeah, he just gets blasted. Never mind. I was gonna say, wait, no, they're just gonna get negative charge and then blasted. The dolls take off their pursuit and slip into a temporary safe house near the target light rail station. Lena and Sopo keep watch at the doors and windows, while Rebella silently observes the patrol deployment around the station. Leva cuts off her call with Lena and joins Rebella.
どうでした？やはり識別コードに問題が。
識別コードは依然有効だけど、政府のデータバンクでは私たちのことを危険分子として記録しているそうよ。
そんな、ここに来るまでそんなことなかったのに。
向こうが言うには、昨日新しく押収した違法機械のデータを更新した際の誤操作だそうよ。
Some error must have occurred. That's suspicious.
この2日間で？
ええ、警察の捜査を受けた後、自己調査を実施したそうよ。結果、新たに登録されていない機械が見つかって、自分から報告したって。
Gerard Group again, huh?
そんなのおかしいじゃん。このタイミングで自首
？Lena's like, I ain't not buying this.
いくらなんでもできすぎてます。きっとデータベースを通して彼らが仕組んだことです。
そうね。カリンが修正を要請したけど、簡単には応じてくれないでしょうね。
ロレンのサイバーセキュリティはどうなってるの？書籍はすり替えられるし、データバンクも勝手に改ざんされるし。
Convenient. Lena watching the street pulls the bolt of her gun back in irritation.
主席を偽った通信はまだ相手が1枚上手だったと解釈できますが、治安システムは確かヘリが管理しているはずですよね。
People may wildly think of me as a goof, but even I'm not buying that.
オーガスプロトコルを持つダンデライオンですら、ヘリの防壁の前では非常に限定的な権限改ざんしか行えないのに、まさか相手がダンデライオンよりもヘリを熟知しているとでも？
I'd be thinking more along the lines of, I may have the squiggly W mouth, but I'm not buying that.
その方が腑に落ちるわね。
もしかしてヘリを疑っているんですか？
Leva shakes her head.
そこまでは言わないけど、今回の攻撃がロレン内部から仕掛けられたものとしたら、先が思いやられるわね。
ジラードグループで一番偉い人って言っても、結局はただの議員でしょ？そんなことができるの？
I may look to be this. But most people forget that I'm actually.
ジラードグループの背後に黒幕がいればね。
I don't know why I'm just reminded of that one goofy line. What is it? I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I forgot an idea.
ここまで深く潜り込むなんて一体いつから？
それはゆっくり調べるしかないわね。全部私の思い違いだといいけど。
でも治安ロボットによって私たちの位置はバレています。目的地もすでに待ち伏せがあるのでは？
私もそれが心配だけど、カリンによれば私たちはオデッサ全域で危険分子として認識されていて、さっき受けた襲撃も偶発的なもの。もしかしたら私たちの目的を知らずに、ただ識別コードだけを根拠に襲ってきてるだけかもしれない。
I gotta buy time so they can get to you.
ロベラ、駅の防衛ライン確認してきたんでしょ？どんな感じ？
常駐する機械の数も武装も通常の範疇です。ただ臨時に数組の治安ロボットが増え、駅周辺の市街地を巡回しています。私たちを捜索しているのでしょう。
確か治安ロボットってネットでつながっていて、1台に気づかれたら街全体のロボットに共有されるんだよね。ええ、しかもさっき戦ったばかりだから、万が一捕まったら厄介よ。それじゃあ戦っても隠れてもダメってこと？市街地の巡回が終わったら建物を一軒ずつ調べ始めるかもしれないよ。
もう一度カリーナさんに連絡して管理局の支援を要請してみては？
さっきの通信で現状を全て伝えたわ。
I was gonna say, didn't you just basically call her?
ロレン内部に敵がいる以上、カリンとの通信もなるべく控えた方がいい。ホワイトエリアであるオデッサと違って衛星都市だと管理局も下手に手を出すことができないわ。だからなんとか助けてもらえたとしても、私たちはもう破壊されてるでしょうね。
To low fail twice to make a dish, hopefully third time is a charm. And if she still fails, you better head pat her. And tell her it's okay. The vibration breaks the silence. The dolls instantly stiffen. Supple stirs near the door.
大丈夫、メールよ。こんな時に送ってくるなんてどんな用事？ただの業務通知。中身は今月度の生活物資の購入リスト。カリンは忙しいし、ここ半年の経費審査は全部私が代わりにやってるわ。そういえば。
Leva opens the system interface, carefully checks the list, then presses approve. She looks out the window again, her eyes fixed on the street below. A back alley. You've got mail. Yeah, no kidding. The sheer hilarity of them all being tense and then, you've got mail. At midnight, the last shops close. The owner directs the workers in unloading crates of goods for tomorrow. A smile slowly spreads across Leva's face.
Stop, Lena, ロベラ。行くわよ。
Oh, are they on the move?
やった！任務完了！お姉ちゃん、褒めてくれるよね。
This is a cute loading screen. I like this one. Oh, we're back on dialogue again. All right, we're about a third of the way through, boys. We're about a third of the way through. Good God. The iron gate of the warehouse rises slowly. A large truck drives in, the driver steering with practiced ease before killing the engine. Bam, the cab door slams shut. Deft fingers enter a code sequence on the keypad, and the truck's cargo lock clicks open. The door is slowly parting. The dim warehouse lights carve a clean line across the dark interior. The line widens. Crouched and hiding, ready all along, Lena springs forward. In a few bounding steps, she reaches the cargo doors, stamping the ground hard. What? People? What's Sleepo People doing? Lena tackles the driver to the ground. The two roll 3 full turns before stopping. Mechty's like, what happened? What? It's an old Mechty frame, I bet. She rubs her cheek against the other's face with giddy affection. This Mechty is too awake. The petite driver pats Lena gently in reassurance. Leva and the 2 other dolls leap down from the truck as well. Oh, I see. It's Mechty, but not also Mechty. Saying this, Lena bends down and helps the Mechty she knocked over back up. Confused noises. Mechty briskly dusts off her maid uniform, then whips a compact mirror from her pocket. She carefully adjusts her headpiece, clasps her hands before her, and bows with prim formality. Hang on, I need to... What? Her name is now Mechty ? Yeah, Mechty strides lightly towards the door. Lena stares at the ribbon bobbing on the doll's back in mild confusion. We have Sleepo People and non-Sleepo. Yeah, exactly. We have 2 Sleepo Peoples now. You can never have enough Beepos. Mechty leads the group to the lab. Oh, it is him. Okay. G11 bows again and slips out of the room unobtrusively. My dress-up Mechty maid edition. I have to imagine somebody, if I just send this to somebody that I know likes Mechty, they're going to be very confused because I know they haven't read the story yet. I'm just going to send that message and say nothing else. This is how I am with people sometimes. Oh, hang on. Actually, now that I think about it. There we are. Can you read my chat? Oh, you know what? I was actually in top chat, not live chat. That would explain a lot. I've probably been missing a lot of messages. I'm sorry, people. I must have accidentally... I think I know. I refreshed this earlier, so maybe that's why. Lena can't stop glancing after her. You have not seen my chat for the past 4 hours? No, I've not! I guess I haven't. Oh, now I feel horrible. You're like the only person that gets filtered by top chat. I'm looking at live chat and comparing it to like the top chat, and I'm like, no, you are literally the only person that gets filtered by it. What did you do that makes YouTube dislike you so much?
ミシティの唯一性を尊重して小さい頃に作った G11 の素体は全部廃棄したって何年も前に言ってなかったっけ？なんかミシティと性格が全然違うよ。
まあこれには訳があるんだよ。お前たちが次々と名前を変え出した時に思ったんだ。もしかしたら自我の成長とともに人間のように代替不可能な存在になったのではないかと。メンタルと素体は別々の技術で作られたものだが、一つの存在になろうとして溶け合っている。
Got blacklisted by YouTube. Yeah, pretty much.
だとしたら素体に特定のメンタルを見出すのは時代遅れというか、お前たちに失礼だと思ってな。
The only reason I
昔模造した
noticed.
G11 の素体を全て廃棄した。
The only reason I noticed is because somebody tagged him. I was like, oh, he's here. I was like, where's he been the past, like, 4 hours? Lo and behold, me realized I was in top chat. I was like, oh. Oops.
ふーん、テイルも少しは大人になったのね。じゃあさっきの子は？
頑張って作ったからな。壊すのはもったいないから倉庫に保管してたんだ。起動しないんじゃないかと心配してたが、さすが俺、ガキの頃から冴えてたぜ。ま、そんなことよりもだ。
I had to keep one. She's cute. Yeah.
早かったじゃないか。合流まであと2日はいるかと思ってた。どうやって気づいた？
月末に送られてくるはずの経費審査が5日も前倒しになって、見たこともない仕入れ先がリストに載ってたからね。そして偶然その仕入れ先と同じロゴのトラックが荷下ろしをしていて、運転手も見慣れた顔。そんなことある？
Oh, that's clever.
こんな無茶苦茶な暗号に気づけるのもお前だけだよ。
Doesn't have one doll we do that for. Oh, like you have an active one, but you keep a copy around at all times. One of these days, I want to see Mekti run into it and how she reacts to it.
鉄血を見つけた私と同じくらい反応が早かったよね。
Because I already know Klukei's gonna what Klukai would say to that. she will 100% do it. She did in GFL 1. Oh, fair.
でもどうして私たちの居場所が分かったの？盗聴を警戒してカリン姉も詳しいことは伝えられなかったでしょ？
トラックは1台だけじゃなかった。
そうだ。ODE22 には俺んちのチェーン店の倉庫があるんだ。トラックが少し増えても何ら不自然じゃない。
Which would make Klukai even more mad. Probably.
でもデールの実家って確か新エネルギー産業関連だったよね。
今はそっちの方が有名だけど、元はスーパーだからな。うちの老人たちもなんとかロレンと取引できないかと半年前に書類を提出したんだが、ずっと音沙汰なしでな。今回は特別に許可をもらったんだ。これで年末の取締役会に向けてシーヤが忙しくなるぞ。お前たちのおかげでな。
へえ、デールって商談もできるんだ。知らなかった。
ほとんどの仕事はシーヤに任せっきりだけど、全く手伝わないわけにはいかないだろう。家に帰省するだけのボンボンはごめんだ。
Be a useless trust fund baby, you know.
そっか。
Well, that's good.
でもトラックが複数あったってことは G11 も。
いやあ、あれ一体だけだ。 これでも必死に探した結果だ。メンタルデータも適当な民生用人形のものを突っ込んだ。
じゃあ他のトラックを運転してたのは？
うちのスーパーで売られてる民生用人形にウィッグとネックピローをつけたものだ。あとはお前たちが気づくのを期待するしかなかったな。
ずいぶん行き当たりばったりなんだね。運が良かったよ。
I mean, you have Leva.
まあそれは否定しない。 ODE22 を商談の拠点にしていなかったらカリーナがどれだけの好条件を提示してくれても応援に来れなかったからな。
運も実力のうちよ。
Just to make sure, he's more affiliated with 404, right? I'm trying to remember, because I'm like, he's more 404 than, was it Nomfa? Because I was like, I don't remember you being Nomfa. I think you were just 404. Because I remember they were always talking about him and all the, like, anything 404 related. So I was like, I don't think you're Nomfa.
で、誰か現状と俺にしてほしいことを教えてくれないか？カリーナからは何も聞けなかった。
He's also that personal technique. Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess this works out, because two of them are technically 404. Maybe not as much, but they still are.
それについてだけど。
Oh, that was really sudden. Leva briefs Dyer on this events and their current predicament.
ほう、ロレンの防壁を破ったのか？すげえな。
でしょ？ベールもワクワクしてきたんじゃない？
Oh.
ああ、そうなれば。おい待て。何する気だ？
Oh. Dyer eyes Leva warily, taking a step back.
今一番厄介なのはロレンのセキュリティシステムを改ざんされたことなんだけど、カリンの口ぶりだと修正にまだ時間がかかるのよね。
Oh, would somebody please get this man a gun?
だからセキュリティシステムをハックして助けてくれない？
犯罪に加担させる気か？それに相手が何も手を打ってないわけないだろう。お前たちの識別コードなんかとっくにロックされてるに決まってる。
じゃあ新しいのを作れない？
Oh.
ダメだダメだ。識別コードは機械1機につき1つしか付与されない。数と内容の変更は全てロレンのシステムにハックしないとできない。監視カメラとか治安ロボットの1つや2つをハックして操るのとはわけが違うんだぞ。
だからこそあなたの出番じゃない。細かいことは私たちがやれば十分。
技術的には不可能じゃないが、いくら俺でも全く痕跡を残さずにやることは不可能だ。
Couldn't cover all my track. Yeah, well... They're messing around with them. I mean, Leva's doing Leva things. Remember, she is still 404, so these two have more of a connection than the other two do. The way he talks sounds like a tree shit, dude.
うちはようやくロレン政府と取引ができるようになったんだ。勝手な真似がバレたら警察に捕まる前にシーヤと老人どもに突き出されちまう。
それは困ったわね。私たち4人は見つかった瞬間逮捕されるし、尋問されたらここのこと言っちゃうかもね。
You should always assume Leva's messing around with people. Yeah, that's probably a fair thing at this point.
何なんだよお前たちは。普段は勝手に寝るわとぼけるわ、いざとなったら脅しか。
One sleeps, one plays a job, one threatens violence, and now you want to throw me in jail.
じゃあ何か方法を考えてよ。自分の身のためにもね。
The head scratching right now.
たく無理言いやがる。
Tyler slumps into a chair. Leva falls silent, clearly running simulations for alternatives.
ロッカーの中身が欲しいだけなら民生用人形に行かせても同じだろ
う。でもその手がかりは確実ではないわ。民生用人形を単独行動させるのは不安だし、
万が一捕まったらそれこそおしまいよ。
Not to mention if you use the one that looks like Mechty, that's gonna get 404 in trouble.
レールさん、さっき監視カメラをハックして治安ロボットを制御できると言いましたよね。
まあ短時間なら。いやマジで短いからな。もっと20秒。いやそれ以下かもしれない。そんな一瞬で何ができる？
Potentially a lot of things.
十分です。
あ？
駅の配置も見ました。駅員は2名程度。ほぼ機械によって運営されています。だから機械を暴走させればいい。
Is this gonna be the classic mess with the cameras, then break into the security room and knock out the staff?
1台2台操ったところで焼け石に水だろう。操縦できる時間も短いし、何をさせればいいんだ。まさか駅でドンパチかますわけないよな。
There's one thing you should never joke with her about.
治安ロボットに私たちを見つけさせればいい。
あ、さすがロベラ。
は？どういうことだ？
わかんない。リバネ教えてよ。
I don't get it.
警察側は人数が足りないから、私たちの行方を追うためには監視映像が必要。デールなら私たちが映らないよう細工しつつ、機械の足止めもできるだろうけど、それもきっとどこかで限界が来る。逆にここにいる機械すべての識別コードを私たちのものに変えれば、監視映像には無数の私たちが映り込む。
Oh.
そしたら一気に大混乱よ。
So every sync. Oh no, the whole thing's gonna go into chaos. Oh no. Oh my gosh, no. That's gonna be chaotic, alright.
その混乱がチャンスとなります。
まあ確かにいい方法だが、俺だけだとちょっと手が足りないぞ。理想的な状況が作れないかもしれない。
私がいるでしょ。
Uh-oh.
リバがサポートしてくれるならまあいける。
私が残った方がいいでしょう。ロレンのシステムとオーガスプロトコルとは切っても切れない関係にあるとダンデライオンが言ってました。そして私はオーガスプロトコルのことをよく知っている。
そうだけど今回の作戦で予想される敵の数は多いわ。私がいると足手まといよ。
Okay.
総合的に見てやっぱり私が残るべき。ロベラほどオーガスプロトコルのことを知らないけど、電子戦のスキルは伊達じゃないからね。
I should think everyone Florence. That would be terrifying. Until you realize that everyone's not Florence. Well, thinks it through. When she arrives at the same conclusion as Leva, she nods.
異論はないよね。作戦決行は明朝のラッシュ時。人混みに紛れた方が万が一見つかっても逃げやすい。
So they're just gonna mess with everything. Oh.
問題なさそう、ソップ。
Leva glances at Sulpo, who's scrutinizing a food processing machine diagram on screen.
大丈夫。暴れるの得意だから。私も OK。リバネの言うことに従うよ。
They're both so happy.
作戦自体は問題ありませんが、不確定要素が一つあります。
ジラードグループの違法機械のこと？
はい。数も武装も予測不可能。ハッキングで全部対処するのも困難です。
じゃあ全部パンパンってやっつけちゃえばいいよ。
バンバン。
一般人を巻き込んでどうするの？ラッシュ時なんだから。
Oh man。
でもラッシュ時が一番成功率が高いし、他の時間帯だと少なくとも 45% は下がるんだよ。
成功率にだけこだわってもダメなんです。
そうね、ロベラの心配も一理ある。
Leva cuts off Lena.
リバね。
任務の成功も大事だけど、 ODE01 のような重大事件を引き起こしたら、ジラードグループがそれを口実に管理局の行動をさらに制限してくる。そうよね、ロベラ。
Yeah, that's a good point. Bella doesn't deny it, but she says nothing. Leva ignores the silence and pats Lena on the shoulder.
さっきデールも言ったように、主席が本当にブツをロッカーに入れて、ジラードもそれを知らないとしたら、戦わなくても成功できる可能性は高いわ。
そういうことなんだね。ごめんロベラ。
いいえ。
じゃあこれから作戦会議にしましょう。
It isn't a war crime if you aren't in a war. Yeah, that's accurate. It'd just a crime.
今までの話を踏まえると、
It'd just be a crime.
いくつか予備プランが必要ね。
I didn't hit anything there. It's very bit. That's weird how it's been that abrupt before. Alrighty. How many of these have I passed already? The gray ones. I think of like at least 3. Yeah, 3. So we're technically at 33. This will be 36 right here. The light rail station alarm blares during the morning rush hour. Lena weaves quickly through the chaotic crowd while Leva's dispatch orders keep coming through the level 2 comms link.
今ね、巡回ロボット来てるよ。あと1分で鉢合わせちゃう。そのまま進んで、私とデールで対処するから。ストップ。右側の巡回ロボットの制御権が戻ったわ。すぐに移動して。南東、南西出口から6機ずつ接近中。そっちを優先して。絶対に中に入れないで。
Illegal? What? Lena takes a deep breath and charges straight toward the patrol squad ahead. Just as their cameras are about to capture her, the patrol automatons suddenly blare alarms and rush at a civilian doll 3 meters away, surrounding her. What? No! That civilian doll's like, please, not again! No, 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 no!
付近の監視映像はまだこちらが制御してるわ。私とデールは治安ロボットを処理する。気をつけて。
They're just that poor civilian doll's like, what did I do? Battle readiness and done. Leva, how are things on your side? Got a big guy here. This might take a while. That's just a big chunky boy with a mustache. I actually don't know if that's a mustache. It looks like a mustache. Just hang on, we'll be there soon. Hey, I can switch back to Mosin. Okay, let's do the funny thing. Putting a sentry there. We need a sentry here. Need a sentry here. And so begins the chaos. Oh. Oh, that's a chunky boy right there.
いい感じ？
You have negative charge, right? Oh, it's conductivity. Never mind. You can deal with this, man. Careful, that guy is really annoying even at lower levels. The patroller boy? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just gonna buff and then Mosen's gonna shoot the man 16 times. Never mind, he just shot him once. Lena says hi. Oh, I didn't see there was a third mission there. I wasn't looking at it. Oops. Lena's cover. Lena. I'll look at it later. Leva's cover. Lena closes in on the target locker. Didn't realize I had to take out 3 in one turn, I guess. I know how I could have fixed that, but I can do that later. Yeah, I didn't know I needed to take out 3 in one turn. Oh, they got it. With a crisp click, the locker door pops open. Piles of Stardust gold are stacked neatly inside. Before Lena can examine it, patrol automatons that have already regained control surround her in a circle. Lena raises her gun at them, but after seeing the numbers, she immediately lowers her weapon to the ground and lifts her hands. The circle tightens. One of the station's PSA officers runs towards her. The other stays back and directs the automatons to block passengers from boarding via radio. Lena glances at the surveillance cameras, then turns towards the approaching officer. But her eyes drift past him, resting instead on the departing train, and the Mechty on board. What? Yeah, any single elements 3 units in a battle. Oh, so I had to use. Okay. I see what you wanted me to do. It's literally just go in there and probably. Who would. Yeah, I know who I can do that with. It's literally just go in here and do this. There's 3 right here. No, you actually stay there. Yeah, so it's literally just you, Lena, first. Like, literally go here, activate this, and then that's 4 in 1. Well, 3 in some. I am curious about something, though. Does this actually undo it, too? It did. Yeah, it does. That's funny. So if I did this... and then I go here and do this. We'll see what that does. Yep, got him. I was like, I'm pretty sure that'll work, right? I'm fairly certain that'll work. Man's gonna get shot by 2 sentries. Then he's gone, and then you're gone. Goodbye. Easy. So the Mechty was there. Interesting. That was funny though. I was like, oh, I could just do this. All right, now we're on to a big story one. Ruik's fist slams the desk with a dull thud. Cocoon remains unmoved by his side, watching demurely. Oh, it's this girl. Right. Yeah, I knew your comment was coming. I knew you were gonna say that.
あの人形どもは
制圧したのはレナという名の戦術人形で、現在オデッサまで移送中です。他3名は行方不明。
行方不明だ。素直に逃げられたと言ったらどうなんだ、この役立たずが。
落ち着いてください。あの不正取引の契約書はありませんが、閣下の命令で承認を用意しました。あの参事も捜査に協力しなければなりません。彼女の人形たちも不正取引に関わった容疑者としてオデッサ州政府が指名手配をかけました。
奴らを足止めするためだけに危ない橋を渡ってヘリに改ざんを要求したんじゃないんだぞ。
確かに非軍事勢力管理局を完全に排除することは叶いませんでした。駅に貼り付かせたものによれば、今朝時点までサルディスゴールドも契約書もロッカーに入っていたようです。相手もくせ者です。その場で最悪の可能性を計算し、契約書を何とか持ち出したとしても不思議ではありません。
全部言い訳だ。お前はどうなんだ。駅のセキュリティシステムのハックも止められなかっただろう。
How was she supposed to know what they were gonna do?
申し訳ございません。セキュリティシステムを強化したはずですが、まさか設計そのものの穴を利用して制御権を奪取するとは。ヘリが識別コードの改ざんを行ったので、
She guessed wrong.
私は違法機械の操作に演算力を割きました。
Bruh, please. I don't know. She seems like a trap kind of character, so I don't know. I don't think that's well. That wouldn't be a cocoon though, because like the cocoon is something in between, like it's like when a caterpillar goes into a cocoon before it becomes a butterfly. So I don't know.
閣下のお怒りはごもっともです。ですが主席のメールはすでに閣下が握りつぶしたので、彼女たちがこれ以上調べても無意味です。この機に乗じて公庫の憂いを断ってみせましょう。
証人たちだが、役目を果たした後どうするか分かっているな。
Oh.
ええ。
Cocoon's soothing words. Rubrick's expression eases slightly.
だからお前をセシトに所属させるのには反対なんだ。金に物を言わせることしかできない脳なしどもが。
Did somebody compare her to DP12? DP12 is Helena, right? Yes.
ジラードグループの財力からすればはした金ですが、あれがセシトを重要な地位につけさせたのもパラデウスとの協力を考えてのことでしょう。
I'm over here.
自分たちの手を汚したくありませんから。
I'm over here like, how the heck can you guys like gauge this stuff that easily? Me, I'm over here just like, they're all just large, that's it. I am a simple man. They're either small, normal, large, or too large. I don't have specific numbers or ways to compare against them. I don't know this.
それでも第三世代人形2体は過ぎた待遇だ。
セクスタンスは失敗の責任を取って破壊されたので、現在ジラードが名義上所有する人形はダーチュアしかいませんよ。
Ah, only officially holds Darcher.
名義だと。そんなものに何の意味もない。
おっしゃる通りです。閣下こそ第三世代人形の鍵を握る方。
There are 2 points of reference.
ジラードグループがなければホロスコープ計画など机上の空論でしかありません。
Meanwhile, me over here being like, Gross is fine, guys. I'm good. I don't need... I'm just built different, I guess. Rurik soaks in Cocoon's flattery, though his face stays dark.
あの役立たずども、片やクロード家の若造に手を下し、口封じで管理局に尻尾をつかまれ、片や足止めすらままならない。
To read one of my favorite quotes, a man approached the scholar and posed a question, large or small. The scholar smiled and said, and spoke, "You have a bag of coins with $100 and a $100 bill." I see. Me over here being just like, look, you guys can do this stuff. They're all wives. Which is heavier? The man replied. The bag of coins. Ah, but which one has the most worth? Man smiled against the scholar. Uh-oh. Oh, this is like a multi-comment thing. Oh yeah, because YouTube only lets you have so many characters. I'm over here thinking, you're saying, I like how I read the which is heavier, and the first thing I thought, which is heavier? 1 kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? Well, a kilogram of steel. What? Actually, no, because it's which one's lighter? A kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? And he's like, a kilogram of feathers, because Leva is lighter than steel. And that man's brain broke for like probably 5 weeks. Man went home and probably had to drink for the next like. Hey Hawk, remember that in chapter 5 after the gang some Darcher? When they were leaving, there was someone speaking to Darcher, just a thing to... Yeah, I know. The voice is familiar.
ご心配には及びません。パラデウスとの接触も実験体の奪還もすべてセシトが担当しております。ジラードグループの痕跡はあれがすべて消してくれるでしょう。閣下は選挙に専念してジラードグループを率いてオデッサを掌握し、第三世代人形の改善に努めるだけでいいのです。
だけだと？ジラードの生産量を締め付けながら第三世代人形を改善しろというのか。しかもこの後に及んでお前だけをよこして何になる。まともな人形なら駅で管理局を叩きのめさんか。ジラードの名折れが。
失望させてしまい申し訳ございません。
まあいい。ダーチャーの調整はまだか。
エルモ号の人形たちと交戦した際にメンタルに損傷が。まだ時間がかかります。
This is Darcher, right? Yeah.
けれど今は選挙の大事な時期です。むしろちょうどいいでしょう。
戻ったらセシトのやつらに伝えろ。次の四半期分の寄付金をよこさなければお前とブルースフィアの所属は保証しない。
Oh, so they have Blue Spear, okay.
ええ、代表にそうお伝えします。
The dolls return to his company. Sopo, heavily damaged, is sent for repairs. Leva closes her inbox with a sigh.
参ったわね。契約書は何とか持ち出せたけど、まさか承認まで用意してくるなんて。先ほど管理局がレナと私たち3人を違法取引に関わった疑いのある人形として内部通告したわ。オデッサ州政府は証拠不足でカリンを追い詰められなかったけど、
捜査の手は入るわね。別荘でデータをコピーできたのもリューリック議員が手加減してたからでしょうね。
You need your dorky wife Robella now.
せっかちな人間にしか見えな
Well,
か
she's
った
the next banner, right?
意外と策略家じゃない。見くびってたわ。レナとカリンもようやく偽造識別コードの疑いが晴れたというのに、また新たな容疑をかけられて気の毒ね。
I
あ
think
な
she
たが
is.
考
Fair
えた
enough.
予備プランでしょ。
Oh.
ミシティの声でそんな釣れないこと言わないでよ。
Don't say such cold things with Mandy's face.
ロベラならわかるでしょ。あの場がどれだけ緊急だったか。あの契約書が州政府に見つかったら、管理局の参事が違法取引を行ったという既成事実の出来上がりね。それじゃジラードの調査どころか、管理局のオデッサにおける影響力も大きく弱体化するわ。だから契約書にカリーナさんの名前が書かれているのを確認した途端にレナを犠牲にしたのですか。彼女だけは守り通すと思ったのに。
It's weird to see her like that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Robella? Wait a minute. Huh. Is this actually Robella doing stuff? Is this like the hack thing that... Hold up. No, that yeah, she's directly addressing her, so no, it is her. Leva freezes for a second, then smiles again.
本来なら G11 の組対に入ったロベラが波風を立てずに契約書を持ち出してくれることを期待してた。だから付近の監視カメラと治安ロボットをハックしたじゃない。でもあの時警報器に気づけたとしても契約書を持ち出すしかなかったでしょ。だからあなたが契約書を持って離脱できるよう全力で警察の注意を引いたわ。任務のために他人を犠牲にするようになったのですか。404を守ると言いながらレナをこうも簡単に差し出して。なぜです。昔のあなたならどんな状況でも仲間の安全を最優先するはずです。
You can't do that all the time, sadly, as much as you would like to.
ラッシュ時に撃てば一般人が巻き添えになる。私たちの共通認識だと思ってたけど、誰も死ななかったのは治安ロボットの攻撃に制限がかかっていて、ソップが外から来た違法機械を足止めしたおかげ、ロベラが心配してた状況にはならなかったでしょ。合理的な選択だったのは認めます。でもなら無駄な喧嘩はやめましょう。このままカリンが逮捕されて管理局が弱体化したら、リューリック議員が主席の座につくのをおとなしく見ているわけにはいかないでしょ。
Leva is still wearing a smile, but it seems a little strained. She gets her neurocloud to calm down a little.
ロベラがこんなに心配してるのを知ったら、あの子きっと喜ぶわ。
Oh yeah, because this part looks like scales. I see where you're going with that. It's not that. It's nothing really.
友達の無事が何よりも大事です。
Yeah, but sometimes you can't always do that.
安心して。契約書と局長の手腕さえあれば、レナもカリンも管理局も大丈夫よ。本当ですか。じゃなければ管理局の内部通告なんかじゃなくて、
今夜のニュースに流れてたわ。レナには申し訳ないけど、ちゃんと考えた結果よ。理性的な決断を下せるのが人形の強みだもの。
Yeah, but what are they gonna do to Lena now? Billy ignores Leva's pointed words and changes the subject.
なんとかジラードの罠をかわせても手がかりがなくなりました。主席が何かを残したとしてもきっともみ消されているでしょう。これだけのリスクを冒して収穫なしだなんて。
そうとは思わないわ。
I was gonna say, what do you mean?
え、それもロベラのおかげでね。
Leva hands her device to G11, yeah.
これは私が撮ったロッカーの写真。
ビンゴ。あなたが几帳面に撮ったロッカー内部の写真、ちょっと調べてみたの。
The biggest of Stardust Gold.
何か気になることでも？
One eye's closed. Oh, I would not have noticed that. I've actually played MGS, so I can't say anything to that. Littered scraps of cheap ads from small vendors.
人間が好きなロベラなら知ってるわよね。東大元暮らしってことはさ。
Oh, okay.
まさかここに？
中に貼られた広告を見たけど、面白いリンクが貼ってあったわ。
Maybe opens a web page.
土地売買契約？
I think they're taking this on this like little scavenger hunt here.
厳密には草案だけどね。契約者が書かれてない。場所は ODE04 ね。
見に行くんですか？
ええ。広告の中に土地売買契約の草案が紛れてるなんておかしくない？ロッカーが安全じゃないのはみんな知ってるし、それを
Not much
逆手に
considered
取
how
った
much
と
is
した
needed to
ら。
upgrade. Well, we only see the pictures of what, you know, those ingots themselves. You know, how big are the ones that we have versus the one in that picture? Because that does matter. The size of each of the individual ingot does matter a lot. Also the purity and everything else, but that's just part of it.
どうせしばらくオデッサには戻れないし、
But yes, it is
カリン
not
とも
much.
連絡が取れない。なら少しでも可能性のある手がかりをたどった方がいいでしょ。
私の演算結果だと確率は低いですね。
いきなり人形らしいこと言うじゃない。
I'm still not used to seeing this.
状況に合わせて方法を選んでるだけです。
じゃあどうする？
So that actually could be a lot. Well, like the, you know, if it's like 80% gold and 20% everything else, that definitely brings its value down. Oh, you said quantity, not quality. I was quickly reading. Also, hey, Mystic.
行きます。AR 招待がここまで来れた確率なんてこれよりずっと低かった。
テールがソップのメンテナンスが終わって修理設備が開いたって。これで元の素体に戻れるわね。それとも G11 の素体を気に入っちゃった？
I'm pretty certain that Dyer wouldn't let him have it. G11 shoots her a sidelong glance and heads for this repair room. She hesitates, but before walking through the door, she remarks earnestly.
ダイナーゲートの方がマシです。
Now that I understand that, that's actually funny. Poor Mekti. Once Rebella has switched back to her own frame and gone through a series of calibrations, Leva's group heads for the address marked on the land deed. Leva orders Sopo to scout ahead, while she and Rebella wait for a short distance away.
ただの郊外の古い別荘ね。通りでマップに載ってなかったわけだ。せっかく来たのにつまらないわね。
デールさんのおかげであまり襲われなかったことを喜ぶべきです。
This is a lot more, like, sophisticated than I thought this was going to be. Man's doing, like, dead drops and a whole bunch of other things.
厳しいわね。来る回みたいに撃破数を成果にカウントするタイプ？
事実を言ったまでです。
そう。今度はオデッサ各地の監視映像に私たちの痕跡を残すよう上書きして。これで当分の間か乱できるはずよ。
Those traces keep popping up. Okay, fair enough.
レールの腕ならもうオート操作に対応させてるんじゃない？
おそらく。先ほど新しい暗号化サーバーを立ち上げました。
オッケー。これで私たちもアクセスできるわ。ちゃんと安全だといいけど、戦ってる時に後ろから攻められたくないからね。
敵の電子戦能力はあなたを上回っているというのですか？
さあね。カリンと主席の通信は何重にも暗号化されてたし、主席側で起きた改ざんもすぐには気づけなかった。それに敵はカリンと指揮官の通信暗号もクラックしたってレナが言ってた。
We have a Leva bingo, but have we gotten a Lena bingo? A long time ago. We haven't had one
認めたくな
recently.
いけど、電子戦能力は私と同等以上よ。引き分けになったら運がいいくらい。
そんな相手に隙を突かれたらひとたまりもありませんね。
そうね。あっけなくやられちゃうわ。第三世代人形のあなたから見て、電子戦モジュールに 75% の機能を回しているとき、戦闘に避ける演算力はどれくらい？
そうですね。第三世代人形だとしても、実戦と電子戦の双方で戦果を得るのはやはり困難と言わざるを得ません。電子戦の勝率にこだわるなら後方に控えていた方がいいでしょう。私とソップならソップが前衛、私が後衛として電子戦でサポートします。とはいえ相手も同じ戦術を取ってくるでしょ
う。まあそうよね。
Sopo comes running quickly from not far away.
塀の外を一周してきたけど何もなかったよ。この様子だともう誰も住んでないね。2階の窓なんかひびが入ってたし、食べ物とかガソリンの匂いもなかった。茂みが邪魔だから様子を見るならやっぱり中に入らないと。
So it's pretty much just an abandoned place?
そう、じゃあ行きましょう。ひひ、そう言うと思ってさっき鍵を壊してきたんだ。入り口は反対側だよ。あれ？どうしたのロベラ？顔が変だよ。
はあ、庭に敵がいたらその行動で完全にバレるでしょ。
The place looks pretty abandoned, though.
だってあの鍵古かったし、ちょっと触っただけで落ちちゃったんだもん。まあまあ、塀をよじ登らずに済んでよかったじゃない。警戒すれば問題ないわ。
Leva's group circles around to the main entrance. But just as they reach the corner, Sopo suddenly raises her hand. Leva and Rebella instantly dart inside, pressing against the thick shrubs. The dust-covered leaves tremble lightly but make no sound.
待って、様子がおかしい。
敵？
ゲートが開いてる。 さっきは鍵を壊しただけ。ベアリングも錆びてたし、そんな簡単には開かないはず。
Uh-oh. Leva scans his surroundings carefully, then signals Sopel to switch to level 2 comms.
トップ、反対側から回り込んで、そーっとね。合図したら同時に突入して。オッケー。
After a moment, Sopel peers out from the bushes on the other side of the yard.
ゲート付近に足跡があった。最近落ちたばかりの錆もある。
ここまでの道は長くなかった。この短時間で忍び込むなんてよほど慎重ね。
泥棒？でもこんな偏僻な別荘を狙うかな。
罠？
わからない。でも入らないと始まらないわ。ソップ、ロベラ、3秒数えるわよ。3、2。
Lena counts down through the level 2 comms link. The dolls tighten their grip on their weapons. I didn't think they would be monitored that much. Sopel bursts in first. Gunfire explodes in the yard. Sopel dodges nimbly. Rebella and Leva immediately fire toward the sound. The black shadow flashes back towards the back of the 2-story villa. Bullets trace its steps, gouging a line in the ground. Sopel steadies herself and charges fast. Fighting noises echo from behind the villa. It's like a flower trellis crashes to the ground. Billy quickly dashes around the villa. Bullets spray into the sky. Silence falls.
武装解除完了。目標制圧。リバ、そっちはどうですか？
I'm like, who is this?
今のところ他の敵はいなさそうね。そいつ一人だけよ。泥棒捕まえたかしら。
それが、いや、来たらわかります。
どうしたの？もったいぶっちゃって。
Footsteps approach, and Leva reaches the backyard. What? Okay. In the shadows, a disarmed woman stands facing the wall with her arms raised and her back to the 3 dolls. Leva's eyes narrow as she recognizes her.
久しぶりって言いたいけど、このタイミングでこの場所。出発前、あなたの話なんて一切聞いてないわよ。
This is interesting. Huh.
保安局の命令ですか？今は個人で活動している。反逆正体も保安局とはもう関係ない。
Leva tilts her head slightly, her eyes locked on the woman against the wall, her gun still raised.
じゃあ何しにここに来たか説明してくれる？
Interesting.
アンジェリア率いる反逆正体の AN94。
Oh, 94, okay. Instead of answering Leva, AN94 slowly turns around.
そっちが先に答えて。
情報交換は前提は信頼。そして今質問しているのは私。
Yeah, I was gonna say, you kind of are not in the good position here.
アンジェリア、あなたたちの指揮官はもういない。
Then we'll take another handler after Angela Day. I'm assuming this is the same person you guys were talking about a while back ago. But not with dignity or whatever it was.
私の知る限りでは反逆正体はもう存在しない。でもあなたはそう名乗って単独行動をしている。他のメンバーは？それに事前情報もなくこの偏僻な別荘で出くわした。偶然なわけないわよね。
何か特別な任務にでも当たっているんですか？
I know, like, next to nothing of this character. This might be the one I'm thinking of, is it? Is this the one with the mech, or am I getting that one wrong? Because I do not know. I don't have names to faces yet.
こちらも余裕のない状況なんです。もし事情があるのなら説明してくれませんか？
No, wrong Defi member. Oh, so it's another one.
そう、ロベラの言う通り。
She's the leader, not the muscle. I see.
もうずいぶん時間が経っちゃったし、あと1分以内に答えてくれると嬉しいけどな。
わかるでしょ。反逆正体に起こったこと。
2065年頃のことなら多少はね。でもその間に何が起こったかまでは何も。私が気になるのは、保安局じゃなければあなたはどこから情報を手に入れているの？
Seeing Leva so cautious and Rebella somewhat lost and flustered, and 94 glances at the gun aimed at her, then sighs in resignation.
そちらのスパイが潜り込んで情報が漏れてると考えてるなら安心していい。
Oh.
保安局を抜けてからずっと在職時に仕掛けたバックドアを使っていた。それで保安局のやり取りを監視して、そして数日前おかしな信号を捕捉した。
おかしな信号？
そう、信号は微弱で内容もめちゃくちゃ、解読もできない。
新しい暗号化方式？
わからない。だけどこれが私の探していたものかもしれない。逆探知でここが発信源だと分かった。
何を探しているの？
まだ教えられない。
そう。
リバ。
私が言えるのはそれだけ。あとは好きにして。
So she just had a trace that led here. Okay. Turns her gaze back towards the wall and quietly closes her eyes.
残念ね。AN94 が何を隠しているのかわからないけど、ただでさえ情報不足なんだから、これ以上のリスクは冒せないわ。
Leva shrugs and walks towards AN94.
リバ。
Leva gestures for Rebella to be quiet with a wink. Bella looks hesitant, but after meeting Suppo's eyes, they both tighten their grips on their weapons. In the night, the black gun barrels glint. Wait, black gun barrels glint coldly.
だから。
Leva takes hold of AN94's raised right hand.
手を組まない？ AN94 も来てるってことはやっぱり何かあるわ。ちょうど今手が足りないし、臨時隊員にならない？
疑わないの？
疑ってるわ。でも2065年頃の反逆正体の行動とそれに所属しているあなたのことは多少信頼している。
I have no context to this, so I'm assuming this is something critical.
今日という世界があるのもまあどうしようもない世界だけど、あなたたちには感謝しないとね。あなたの言うことが本当なら私たちは敵じゃない。どう？
分かった。
あら、即答してくれるんだ。
無駄な消耗は避けたい。私の任務もあなたたちと関係ないし、 敵ではない。ここを探索するという目的は一致している。だったら手を組んだ方がいい。
Well, that works.
よかった、かつての戦友と戦わずに済んで。それじゃちゃんと挨拶しましょう。久しぶり AN94。
久しぶりリヴァ、ロベラ。
Oh, and so it looks at Sopo questioningly.
ショップだよ。
So now they have 3 ARs and 1 SMG. Yep.
ソップ。それからもう AN94 と呼ばないで。今の私はアルバ。
Alva, okay. With some light rustling, Sopo, gripping the cable, slides quickly downward and lands lightly.
降下完了。どれどれ。
This is like a facility, what the? Sopo switches on night vision and carefully scans her surroundings. After making sure it's safe, she connects into the level 2 comms link.
川安全だよ。みんな降りてきて。
Rebella 404, Rebella and Sopo 94 and AK-15, the Mecha one, were all part of a joint assault on the major Paradios base. Oh. I see. So that's why they probably trust each other a lot more. I was gonna say, because they're like, I don't really have context to this. I was like, I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be about.
了解。
Soon the 3 dolls descend one after another along the elevator cable. With the help of night vision, they can roughly make out the fact that they're at the end of a passageway. The passage is about 2 meters wide, winding through the underground, its destination impossible to determine.
壁沿いに移動。命令があるまで撃たないで。
At Leva's command, the team moves out.
まさか別荘の地下にこんな広い空間が。
ソップが痕跡をたどって冷蔵庫裏の隠しエレベーターを見つけたおかげね。
それくらい楽勝だよ。そうだ、みんなが降りてくるまでにチェックしてみたけど、エレベーターには電源が通ってたから動かなかったのは権限の問題だね。
ここのセキュリティシステムは手強いからね。全部掌握するのは不可能よ。リバ、道中の監視カメラを処理します。
ええ、頼んだわ。
Elevator behind furniture, closet. Yeah, it's good, especially the fridge. It's either a fridge or a bookcase.
どうしてこんな
Oh,
に道が
whoops.
長いのさ。
It's because you formidable. Oh yeah, evading surveillance. Okay.
出口が近づいてる。
機械の音だ。みんな気をつけて。
The fully armed patrol of automatons passes. The dolls step out of hiding and find a passage joining a much wider, taller tunnel.
この通路、中型トラックくらいなら入れそうですね。
輸送用通路に見える。一定間隔で隔離ゲートがあるし、さっき私たちが通った道を含め多くの分かれ道がこの通路につながっている。
ええ、しかも地面は体重仕様。何か大きなものを想定してるわね。狭い分かれ道は人間用。
Real big guys.
一気に広くなったのを見るに、きっとさらに大きな出入り口があるのでしょう。
ここって地下100メートルくらいあるよね。誰も通らなくなってから結構経ってるよ。
だから怪しいの。誰もいないのに巡回ロボットがいて、セキュリティシステムも生きている。一体何のために？
情報が少ない。まだ調べる必要があるわ。
This entire thing just gets—it's like a giant rabbit hole. It just keeps getting weirder
だから
and
私
weirder.
と途中の監視カメラの処理といざという時の電子戦担当。ソップとアルバは援護と警戒。敵の数は不明。セキュリティシステムも掌握不可。不要な戦闘は避けて慎重に行動して。
That is just odd. Huh. That is just weird. It's like I'm not really sure where they're going with this now. It's like I know that they're trying to do. I'm just trying to figure out like what is this? What is this area they're in? It is odd. Odd to say the least. You are... Oh, you're... okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Goodbye, sir. Smiling Rubik. I think I could do this, maybe? It's those two. You guys are over there. I think I can hit one here. You notice the thumbnail events are already free. Aren't you just, you will have enough to get right after. I see. And then, oh, oi, what the? Fortunately, I have no way to get to them, so there's that. How the thing just kind of like waddles over. I think I can just use this and just, yeah, hit both of them. There we go. Netos are quite sadistic, then again, children are often quite sadistic too. I think we've only really had the one in the main story that we really interacted with. I don't think we've had much others that we've interacted with overall, though. This game gives XCOM vibes. It's a much lighter version of it. It's not like super crazy or anything. I do have an idea. Curious, does this work? If I place this here, does that disable him? Because I'm pretty sure it needs to be within 3. It does not. Okay. I'll try this. Oh, okay. There is something I'm kind of curious about, so I'm going to try this. If I hit... Because it's not a direct attack. I want to see if this actually hits him too. It does, but not to the same degree. Use a stock of dental supplies. Wait, what? Oh, by the way, I'm just simply my weird new nightstand. Okay. Confused. Why did we talk about... How did we go from, like... Commander keeping a stock full of dental supplies at the IKEA? I am very confused how we got to this. You were not immune to... Well, there's nothing I can really do. I can select this tile right here, though. Yeah, it's all just to take that one guy, though. Honestly, I might just, yeah, just hit this guy. That's just about what we're doing. I see. Dental subsection of IQ. There are no words. Okay. The best thing about Mosin, we do this because that causes the turn he's exposed, and then we just go over here and. I'm sorry, that was that was so much damage. That was a lot more damage than I thought that would have been. That was the basic attack, too. After some investigation, they arrived before a sealed electronic door. About what the chat talks about. It be like that sometimes.
Leva? 近くの分かれ道に移動して電子戦に備えるわよ。私だけでいいから3人は援護をお願いね。
Okay then. That smile though. Now cracking this system defenses, or Bill, I'll be counting on your support. Yep, I'll cut off their reinforcements. That's a lot of people in one spot. That's a lot of people in one spot. It would be a real shame if I put Leva in the front. Actually, I think if I use Belka here, I'll be able to get that last person. Hello there, Leva. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, this is a elite. Okay. Oh, I mean, oh wait, no, you don't have your thing yet. You can do this one though. Yep, that's nowhere near enough. If I do this though, Lena's hidden. So I could do this. Hurt everybody there. Lena. So Lena's safe. Leva would have to do this. That did a lot of damage. More turrets. What are your thoughts on Umamusume winning best mobile game? It wasn't. I didn't think it wasn't not gonna happen there. Okay then. Yeah, I didn't think there was gonna be any, like, hands down, it was gonna be them. Like, the entirety of, like, how Uma, like, emerged and then just kind of dominated the space for at least a month or two minimum was, very telling. So it's like, I knew Wuwa was there too, but when it came to Uma versus Wuwa, I was like, yeah, Wuwa's not winning that. I did it again. While Leva works on the intrusion, the three other dolls form a semicircle around her and keep guard. What's really funny is no one expects Wuwa to win an award, and I'm pretty sure the devs also doesn't. Well, I didn't watch the full of the Game Awards. I don't usually care about it. So I'm just kind of like, oh, that was a thing? Alright, like, I'm probably like, just like a majority of the people, I'm just like, oh, that's a thing, I see. Cool. Free currency, I guess. Yeah, I've been very aware that the only online social media I have is Twitter, so seeing, how Wuwa winning that one award, or however many, I don't know how many they won, it definitely was not, with, a lot of people were very upset. You didn't miss much unless you wanted to see game trailers. The only thing I was really there for was to see what Infield was gonna do. That was about it, and I got to listen to One Republic, and then they confirmed a leak. That was about it. I was shocked not to see a MiHoYo game in that category. For which one? I don't know which category we're referring to. The fan one or the... No, wait, no. The fan one had Genshin in it. I don't remember. Mobile Game of the Year? Is that what it was? I mean, the game's old. It's, what, 5 years? A little bit older than 5 years now, I think. So I'd be surprised if it's still there. Wuwa's not that old yet. So I kind of would be surprised. Well, how old is ZZZ now? I think Star Rail's like 3 years, isn't it? ZZZ's probably, what, 2? I think Wuwa just hit its, what, first year anniversary earlier this year, right? And then Uma technically is an older game, but it hit global in July. So, I mean, I would imagine the other gachas, like, that we know of are just old enough that they're probably not going to get the category because they aren't the new thing. ZZ's on 2.x, so they're a year old then, too. This is a year old. Oh, so it's a year old. Okay, so ZZ is about as old as it. Yeah, I guess... I mean, isn't ZZZ kind of the smaller of the three, isn't it? Like, Honkai Star Rail is up there, Genshin is obviously the biggest one, and then is ZZZ the smallest of the three? Maybe? And shame for me is that I never started playing Uma. Oof. I mean, you can still play it. It's not like you're gonna miss much. It's just the gameplay's changed a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Not for the CM right now either.
何重にも暗号化されてるから成功率は 45% くらい。私もリバもあまり強引な手は使いたくない。
Yeah, I don't ZCZ is probably not that popular enough to land up there. I want to say Wuwa is bigger than ZZZ. I don't know. I don't know these numbers that well. Lua is not actually made by... Oh yeah, I know. They're made by Kuro Games. It uses composite encryption. The success rate of it cracking is... I don't dare to use brute force.
敵に見つかるかな。
そう。セキュリティシステムに探知されるだけでも厄介よ。
Leva completes the hack and exits level 2.
電子ゲートと部屋の中の監視カメラは全部処理済み。ソップ、今度は楽しみにしていいわよ。
Why is she about to start destroying things?
何があるの？
Soppa slings her weapon and dashes ahead and slips into the room.
ちょっと大丈夫。ただの実験室だから安全よ。
They just had her run in there. They're just like, ooh, shiny? Oh, let me do it. Let me at him. Nothing's in there. Oh. The 3 remaining dolls enter the lab. Rebella and Alva both frown at the sight within. Sopo, however, looks around in excitement. That's probably because there's all these parts, probably. She darts off towards a console.
これのどこがただの実験室ですか？
講義的には形がおかしいだけのただのパーツでしょ。
Something, right?
彼女たちはパーツなんかじゃ。
Leva walks up to a specimen, an incomplete doll frame hanging from the wall, missing her lower half and left arm, her chest unarmored. Inside the exposed mechanical torso, wires tangle in a chaotic mess.
人工皮膚の面積が 20% 以下。左目の視覚モジュールも未装着。組み立てが終わってない試験ロットじゃない？ええ。それでも比較的完全な状態。
Alva turns to the other specimens. They are even more fragmented, some with only a single arm or half a torso. Under night vision, they appear eerie and bleak.
そうね。一番状態がいいのも完成率は 60% 以下。
She's basically Loot Goblet. Yeah, exactly.
おそらくはプロトタイプ以前の失敗作。かつての私も危うくこうなりかけた。同情してるの
Alva shakes her head.
いや、改めて自分の幸運さを思い知った。
Okay, 15, right? I don't pay attention to this stuff. Maybe they've made an announcement on that? We'd have to see.
私の知ってる反逆正体は幸運と無縁だったはずだけど、少なくとも私はこうして動いている。
Eesh. Meanwhile, Rebella, who has been inspecting other specimens, comes over. She carefully feels around for a mechanical joint on the frame.
やっぱりこの素体も。
Has it too?
何か気づいた？
日付です。これを。
A date? What? Shining a flashlight at the joint, a faint engraving on some small text can just be made out.
2071。その後の数字は読めないわね。
Isn't it like 2075, 2076 right now for them? So this is like 4 or 5 years abandoned?
2071年に製造されたのか。
Or at least this area was.
パーツによってはさらに古いものも。
Ooh, maybe not.
製造年月通りに並んでいる。これはまるで博物館の対峙標本。
Lo describes the match her neural cloud produces. The thought unsettles her. She glances over at Soppo.
ストップ、行くわよ。
もう？
Soppo glances back at the console wistfully, then hurries over. She eagerly thrusts a part into Rebella's face, making her squint and lean back.
ロベラ、見て見て。こんなの初めてだよ。
What is this?
ちょっと近づけないで。
あ、ごめん。
勝手に解体しちゃダメって何度言ったら。もし警報器とかあったら。待って、そのパーツどこから解体したの？
I don't know what this is.
あっちのコンソールの周りにパーツがいっぱい落ちててさ、これ見たことないから持ってきちゃった。
I've seen this before, so I grabbed it.
ノベラ。
Bella strides over to the console and inspects the scattered parts closely. Seeing her reaction, the other three come over too.
どうしてこんなところに？
何かあった？
ええ、ソップが見つけたパーツ、ペルシカさんが設計したものです。
ペルシカが？
Persica's design, okay. Bella motions to Sopa, and the latter obediently hands the part to Leva.
この手のパーツはペルシカさんが第3世代人形のアダプタ用に設計したもので、第2世代のパーツを第3世代の素体でも使えるようにするのが目的です。
I see, therefore I grab. Yes, fair enough. That's what she'd be
でも
like.
この計画は最終的にペルシカさんが一方的に中止しました。それからコンセプトが変わったので、どこにも製造依頼はしていないはず。
だから流通しているとおかしい。
はい、実験段階だったので製造量は極めて少ないはず。
ペルシカも発注先は選んだ方が良さそうね。
発注先から設計図を盗んだ人物がいると。
設計図、試作品、新製品、どれもありえるわ。もしかしたら。
Leva's gaze sweeps across the incomplete frames in the lab.
この施設の成り立ちと目的がペルシカの第3世代人形理論と深く関わってるかもね。
今気づいたのですが、この施設に吊るされているすべての素体にこのアダプタが使われています。
It was mentioned. Yeah. I remember that now. They were talking about that in that one event with Lind.
下手したら改造に成功した第3世代人形はロベラだけじゃないかもね。
Wasn't it because it was because what was it? The like methodology they used on Lind for whatever it was? That one guy was trying to use on Lind to like take over her or whatever. It was like closely tied to that 16 lab or whatever. It was like IOP or something. I don't remember what it was. I forgot what the actual terminology they used was, but it was something like that.
私なんか成功例じゃ。
The kid who's not loved by his dad. Yeah, he was not at all.
ペルシカさんにとっては。
だから少し前レナに実験の協力をさせたんだ。何があったの？
Made for Jardo. Yeah, exactly. Bella avoids the question.
どうでもいいことです。素体はすべてチェックしました。メンタルモジュールを搭載しているものはなく、ハックもできません。この部屋にはもう何もないでしょう。
まあ多少収穫はあったわ。ソップ、そのパーツ大事に持っててね。
もちろん。
Sopa tucks the connector carefully into her pocket.
さあ調査を続けるわよ。
As the dolls leave the lab, the camera that Leva had disabled slowly swivels, tracking their departure. Uh-oh.
私が強かった？あなたの采配のおかげよ。
Something caught on. It's hard not. I really like that one too much. Alright, on to story. Man, we still got a bit to go, but we think we're almost done, aren't we? Yeah, we're almost done. We're down to the last few nodes. We got 2 more major story ones, then it's all just smaller nodes. The electronic door opens smoothly, and Leva and the others enter the room. This laboratory is larger than the others, with rows of cabinets filled with servers. Deep blue signal lights flash rhythmically without pause.
この部屋は賑やかね。
このサーバーの数、 ここがジラードのサーバールーム。
I don't like the red eye in the background right now. You guys see that, right? It's right like in the dead. It looks like a spider clinging to a wall. The one little red dot for an eye just right there looking at them. Don't worry about it.
だいぶ小さいわね。きっと数あるサーバールームのうちの一つよ。でもこんなところに隠すなんて。中身はどんなものか。
You just saw it now. Yeah, but you should know what it. Oh yeah, I do. It's just a car.
ジラードが隠そうとしている何かかもしれません。
That's Phil. He's a friend. We didn't bring any bugs for Phil.
待って。前に何かある。
Prompted by Alpha, the dolls direct their gaze down the row upon row of cabinets. In the flickering blue light of the surface, a tall, vertical black shadow faintly appears against the farthest wall.
ケーブル？キャビネットが邪魔で見えない。
まずはチェックが必要そうね。ソップとロベラはキャビネットの間を通り抜けて、私とアルバはここに残って背中を守るわ。
The other three dolls nod, and they all spring into action. Supple and Rebella inch closer to the target. The thin black shadow on the wall remains motionless, like a beast lurking in the dark. There's hands there. Slowly, the shadow becomes clear. It looks like an arm, but it's unnaturally long. Its narrow tip doesn't end in a hand, but in a sharp scythe. Billet shoots Supple a look, and the latter promptly darts out from behind the cabinets, raising her gun and aiming at the unknown object on the wall.
なんなのさ、これ。
What the heck? A strange doll, in quotes, hangs lifelessly against the wall. Aside from her already elongated limbs, multiple thin tendrils also extend from her back, almost like the appendages of an arthro. This looks like some kind of horrible science experiment that some poor unfortunate soul was put through. The ends of the tendrils are either gun muzzles or scythes. Her head can just barely be distinguished, but no facial features were ever designed. A cold alloy plate covers her entire face.
変な構造。これ人形って言えるの？
It kind of does look like it has like the pieces of blue spears like second form. After observing the doll and confirming that it is powered down, Rebella relaxes slightly.
リバとアルバを呼ぼう。
Having received Rebella's signal, Leva and Alva hurry over.
とんでもないものを見つけちゃったわね。
だから主席は殺されたんだ。こんなものはもう普通の機械とか民生用人形でごまかせるレベルじゃない。ジラードはこんなものを作ってたんですね。
The next natural evolution of a dinner gate.
これは
Or diner gate.
プロトタイプか。さっきの実験室にいたのは全て失敗作。
彼女にも同じパーツが使われていたら、ジラードがペルシカさんの技術を盗んで第三世代人形の研究をしていたことがほぼ確実になります。
Rebella reaches towards the grotesque doll on the wall to investigate further, but Leva grabs her.
どうしました？
気をつけてね。途中までは良しとしても、ここに来てもこれだけ防御が手薄だなんて。隠しているものに対してあまりにも不自然じゃない？
その警戒心、称賛に値しますわ。
Oh no. Hearing the voice from the doorway, Leva and the others immediately switch to combat readiness and disperse behind nearby cabinets. Sounded like Darcher, actually, for a second. The lights in the room come on all at once, the sudden glare briefly disrupting the doll's vision. When their visual modules stabilize, the one who spoke is already standing in the middle of the aisle. Ah, yes, Darcher. She lifts her skirt with one hand and sinks into an elegant yet pompous curtsy. As Darcher takes a step forward, the dolls raise their weapons at her. Darcher obediently sets her parasol down by her feet and raises both hands and takes a step back. Couldn't be better. Though, which is kind of frustrating as a personality trait. Yeah, that is just her, though. It's just shorter sprites. I have no idea. I don't. Are there heights ever listed? I don't know about that. She's Suomi-sized. Darcher fixes her gaze on Sopla and flashes her a dangerous smile. I drew the heights in game relative to each other. Oh, okay. Failed prototype, okay. I don't even know if I would call that thing on the wall a doll. Technically hog anything with a neural claw. A neural cloud is a doll. Sure, I guess. I don't know how to feel about that thing on the back of the wall, though. She kinda did, yes. And I'm gonna take them home and put them above my fireplace. Rebella presses Sopple's gun down, watching Darcher warily as she rambles on heedlessly. Darcher claps her hands happily.
存在として第二世代人形など死後にもかけておりませんでしたが、あなたとあの人形チームの隊長は私に深い印象を与えましたわ。
Well, for being a higher creation, you've certainly taken a lot of L's in this story so far.
これまでの無礼お詫びいたしましょう。
Despite disregarding the threat, Darcher takes a step back and curtsies again. With her head bowed, her expression is obscured.
ただあなたがあの隊長と同じ強さか興味が湧いてきましたわ。
Darcher suddenly snatches up her parasol, rolls to the side, and slips behind the row of cabinets.
あっちには警報器が。
ああ、もう無駄話に付き合うから。
The Supple sprints towards the area where Darcher has vanished and raises her gun without hesitation.
ストップ、待って。
A burst of bullets slams into the servers Darcher is using as cover. Sparks erupt in the room and the servers buzz angrily.
ストップ、下がって。アルバと実験室の入り口に行ってダーチュアを牽制。指示があるまで撃たないで。
But they were good losses against high-rank opponents, Hawk. Darcher will still make the playoffs over Notre Dame, but... She still lost! She still lost!
先ほどの発言取り消しましょう。
Dutch's voice sounds eerily distorted. She slowly steps out from the cover and curtsies once more towards Leva.
あなたの方が優秀ですわ。
What is going on? Her frame is unharmed and free from bullet holes. With the parasol in one hand, her lower body still locked in a curtsy, while her upper body remains upright. She looks both elegant and absurd in that posture.
何なんだ。
解放してくださって感謝します。
Oh. The server supple shot crackles behind Darcher, making her voice sound broken.
やっ卑劣な連中に刺激されることなく。
まさかこれが彼女のサーバー。
正解ですわ。
Okay. Darcher finally straightens up completely. Her head turns at an unnatural angle towards Elva, who has reached the entrance, but her eyes are not focused on Elva. It's just gibberish. As if in response, the surveillance camera above Alva, which should have been disabled, flickers to life.
誰かが私たちを見ています。リバ。
監視カメラが奪い返された。
外に機械がうじゃうじゃいるよ。
Ignoring the doll's commotion, Darcher slowly raises her parasol.
全員戦闘準備。
動画のデータ抹消。
Seemingly oblivious to the doll's incoming attack, Darcher lowers her eyes and smiles faintly as she strokes the shaft of her parasol. Suddenly, her smile twists into a horrific grimace, and what she does next leaves the doll stunned. Darcher drives the parasol hard into her own core. Oh. She just took herself out. More fractured crackle. Silver sparks burst like fireworks. The heat chars her synthetic skin, releasing an acrid stench. Fluid runs down the parasol and drips onto the metal floor, spreading slowly. Darcher loses all balance and topples forward. The parasol's tip pierces completely through her core. Just took herself out like that. Okay. Oh, the one on the wall light up. I didn't actually hit anything. It just instantly closed it. Ah, so that leads to the boss fight that we have. Okay. I see. Oh, I need to eliminate 3 in one battle. Okay. Or in one turn, I think? The servers keep howling. Dark's actions are beyond comprehension. The chaos before them leaves the dolls unable to calculate any reasonable outcome.
Leva, サーバーのデータが消え始めてます。ジラードが証拠隠滅を。
私が電子戦で止めるから、ロベラは2人と一緒に巡回ロボットの対処を。やり方もタイミングも任せるわ。
Ah.
了解。
Yeah, it was a very interesting way to just do her whole gimmick there.
効果抜群。
So she needs to take out that many of them. Okay, I think that's possible. Of course they get away with it again. Maybe.
いい感じ？
This should take out most of them, right? Oh, there's 3. Okay, cool. If I do here, does that hit more of them or no? It does not. Alright, we'll just stick here and hit the 3 that way. There's our 3. Oh, you're not in range. Probably go up here? Let me see. I think I might be able to get in a good position up here. Oh yeah, now we can. So I did this. Oh, I need a target in range, don't I? Yeah, I do. Alright, well, rip. Let's do this. Yeah.
これでいいかな。
指示は？
Can't really reach them from here. I can take. I mean, I can hit them or alert them. Not sure if I want to do that yet, though. No, I don't think that's gonna do it. Yeah, it's not. Okay, you know what? Did I Skyfire? Skyfire would hit Lena, so we'll do this for now. Just move her up. I don't know if the other team's gonna be alerted or if it's just gonna be these 2. Isn't this an AoE one? No, it's not.
Hi, 指揮官。
I think I can do this. That'll help hit those guys up there.
これでどうかな。
I think that'll hurt most of them. That'll alert him. Yeah, I know. I was sitting there thinking about it. I was like, I don't think I can just get away with this because this will work. And then we're done. Because that guy had the charge. Okay, after taking down the system defense automaton, Leva quickly hides behind a block of virtual data. Leva's neural cloud calculations gradually output several results as she observes the level 2 space.
やるじゃない。ダーチワーを取りにサーバーを破壊させて、それによって生じた穴から一気にジラードのデータバンクを破壊。追い詰めたと思ったのに逆だったか。
Leva looks towards the collapsing edges in the distance. After weighing her options and running more calculations, she sighs.
データ保護機能もほぼ壊滅。ロベラに応援を頼まないと。
Leva prepares to cut her connection to level 2.
え？随分丁重にもてなしてくれるじゃない。
Though still smirking, Leva grows more wary and starts scanning her surroundings carefully. Not far away, broken data fragments begin to reassemble, forming another system defense automaton. Am I late? A bit. No worries, though, Kurosaki. Hope you're doing well. A light lilting? That's an interesting word. Voice comes through a speaker.
データと共に消えてみてはどうかしら。UMP453。
やれるもんならやってみな。
Inside the server room, the dolls fighting patrol droids notice Leva's abnormal state.
ロベラ、リバは
メンタルが遮断されてる。ハッキングのせいだわ。
Not sure about a little late. Yeah, no worries.
どうする？リバがそう簡単にやられるわけありません。まずは組対の安全を確保しないと。安全な場所まで引いて、私たちも電子戦に加勢しましょう。
Bella props up Leva's unresponsive frame and quickly takes cover behind another obstacle.
ロベラ、キャッシュストレージを見て。
なんなのこのリクエスト量。
これ全部アップロードに失敗したんだよね。サーバーが壊れてるのかな。アルバ、そっちは？
同じだ。おかしい。内容と時間が合ってない。クラウド同期失敗のメッセージが今になって。まずい。私たちのネットが監視されています。おそらくここに入った時から全てのアップロードがブロックされていた。
Enough of particles, nah. Just another doll.
同期のプロセスをいじられた。
Was it Team Defi, I think you guys were saying? Or Defy? Probably Team Defy.
多分ダミーの中継機能を用意したんでしょう。この地下施設に入っていこう。レールのサーバーには何も遅れていないんです。
One sprays a burst of bullets towards the squad of droids, rushing in from outside the lab.
今はとにかく撤退を。
A piercing wail interrupts the doll's fight with the automatons. The massive electromagnetic interference throws the dolls off balance, forcing them down to one knee.
となってるの。
Bella fights through the dizziness and looks towards the source of the sound. The prototype has been quietly hanging on the wall. It suddenly stirs. Multiple tendrils behind her glow as though blood is flowing within. Her armored head jerks unnaturally.
ダチアの声。
自滅したんじゃなかったの？
残存メンタルがプロトタイプと同期したんだわ。メンタルを自壊させたことでジラードの指令も抹消したから攻撃に制限がかからなくなったんだわ。
Oh.
キリがない。ゴキブリかよ。くらえ。
The shrill wail sounds again. Oof. Simple scream was eerie, a little bit. But I mean, considering what they're going through right now, this thing is just creepy looking. Eek. And so there was a kamikaze unit. No, you missed it. The doll committed seppuku. It was just seppuku. Literally with an umbrella. So, this movement is disrupted before she can act.
電磁干渉がひどすぎる。これじゃ勝ち目がない。 データ同期のカモフラージュとトラップの二段構えでリバを捕らえた。きっと私たち全員の口を封じるつもりよ。まだ完全に起動してないうちにリバを連れて脱出しましょう。
Oh.
やった任務完了。お姉ちゃん褒めてくれるよね。
It's another having to sacrifice another piece. Wee. Though the others dashed down the corridor, alarms and the rapid approach of mechanical units filling their ears.
前方巡回ロボット。
まだあるの？ここに来るときはそんなにいなかったよね。
製造ラインにいた個体が起動したんだ。戦闘準備。とにかく突破口を開くわよ。ストップ。リバを守って。
オッケー、任せて。
I'm curious how they're gonna get Leva, though. Oh, it's this song, isn't it? Oh, I like this song. Ready for breakout. Leave Leva in your hands, Sop. There's not that many people here. Oh, we have to evacuate, okay. Very well hidden. Oh, wait, what? Wait, why is this... Kinda. Guys, I think that... Wait, those are bananas! Why are there bananas? Why are there bananas? Why is it banana? Those are gun. Yeah, I know they're the gun skins, but I'm just like, oh, hello, bananas. Alright, or limit all 9 units in the air. Okay. Belka should be able to handle this. She should be able to get to that quickly. Alright, I want... Actually, no, let's just... Do you get alerted over there? You do not. Sculpey banana pistol. The just about everybody banana pistol. That pistol is the superior weapon. Wait, why did you two get alerted? Okay. Strange, but alrighty then. I don't really see a reason to do either of these. Because I don't think that's going to reach. I'd have to do, like, here, because that would hit both. Well, no. Yeah, no, that's a... This would hit the hard though. Oh, that takes them both out. Okay, cool. There's nobody on that side, so we should be fine. Could probably do this, because I think this would hit all of them, wouldn't it? I think the two of them, yeah, it would. And she's going to be cloaked. because I think Andorus is close enough. Yep. Package secured. How many more days? How many more turns does she get with that concealment? Not much. Pretty sure you're still gonna be cloaked? Oh, it did the thing again. Oh wait, no, and now she's not cloaked. Okay. So that's how that works. Back in action. Okay. It's only a turn. Oh yeah, it's done to this turn. So she gets it literally for one move. Okay, I'll put her there for now. Problem I have is this last dude is so far away. I think she ignores cover when she's in this mode. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. That mobility really kicking in here. Move. AI sniper again. Look! It looked at us funny, alright? It just looked at us funny. Zubba charges through the gap with Leva on her back, not forgetting to stomp hard on a small droid that's fallen to the floor. But I wanted to kick it and then steal its arm. We got the thing though. Oh, I've got a Deadpool. Well, you know what? Let's take a little break and do a 10 pull for the fun of it. It's probably not gonna get us anything, but it's actually I don't even know where I'm at on that. Oh, hello. You can go away now. We could just do a fun little 10 pull on the standard banner. Oh, look, we're only one pull in, guys. We got it. We got this. No. We're one pull into the pity. You know how funny it would be if we actually managed to get a spook? I feel like actually people would get mad at me if I did. What do we even get anyway? Oh, Nemesis. This is fine. How many of the Doritos do I have? Oh, a good amount. We can convert these already. Nice set of 5 there. And I'll hold on those, I think. Alrighty. Good little break. Alrighty. So we got, I think, 3 more battles and then 1 story node. So let's see how this goes. We're probably just going straight into fights, aren't we? If I imagine. Oh no. Someone adjusts Leva's frame on her back. I wonder if they're going to expand more on why 94 was here. I know they said that there was like a signal she was investigating. Oh, we're evacuating again. Okay. But they didn't really give it much more thought than that. Which is fine, I guess. We just have to eliminate a bunch of units. That's fine.
Hi, Shiki-kan.
Might as well just take this guy. Belka getting down here early would be good. Should wipe both of them out. She's done. You pop yours. Didn't we just evacuate? Yes. Why do we have to do it again? Yes. I don't know why I would have found it really cool if they took like the XCOM mech thing, where it's like if she's, because like this is part of her whole stance, right? Yeah, because she no longer benefits from cover protection here. But she just has like insane buffs right now. This soy sauce is funny. But I'm just like imagining like if they could give her like the dolls could have like partial cover around her. Like if I did this, it counted. That's a Skyfire though. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna bring them closer. Oh, there was two over there.
Hi, Shiki-kan.
He should be close enough to mark both of them. Where did you just put? Oh, this is why I shouldn't have done that. I hit 2. I should get used to just hitting 2 instead of trying to click that. I'm so used to doing that because it's just what I normally do. So you both should get marked. Alright. How many more things of concealment? This is your only turn, I think. Sniper Boy is up there. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just do this. I'm not gonna care about it too much. Should take him. Is it because? Wait, what? Oh, targeted electric. I thought it was any electric. Okay. Well, you know what? Just shoot him then. That sniper's too far away to do much. Actually, Belka, you could probably mess with him, couldn't you? I think your turn ends up, or your... Wait, there's one more somewhere? Ah! I was like, where is this extra?
お姉ちゃんから離れろ。いっけー。すっごいな。出てあげる。いっけー。
I think that's just the last guy left, isn't it? Yeah. Hey buddy, how you doing? Oh, okay. we just needed to double tap him. Just double tap him, we're good. The group keeps fighting the armed droids in pursuit. Oh, just found y'all's lunch. Doll running on metal floor. Yeah, I was gonna say. They've been going pretty hard on the. Uh-oh. The dolls accelerate, but just about the rate of passage, they stop in their tracks. The once wide passage is now a wall of steel. Supple immediately raises her gun and fires at the gate. The bullets leave only shallow marks. The shrill wail locks down the doll's movement once again. The metal scythe scrapes across the floor, making an awful noise. Multiple squads of armed droids appear ahead. Behind them, the prototype, now partially activated, draws even ever closer. Supple props up Leva against the security gate. She grimaces as she resists the prototype's interference. Her gun-wielding hand trembles faintly. Of course. How many pieces do you think we could take home? What? How many pieces do you think we could take home? What? The battle with the prototype officially begins. Darcher's voice keeps repeating stiff mechanical commands. Leva bids back just in time to avoid the prototype's sharp scythe. Missing her mark, the prototype jerks her arm back, leaving a jagged scar across the metal wall. Bella drops an attacking droid with 2 precise shots, then nearly stumbles as the prototype's electromagnetic interference forces her to steady herself against the wall.
15%。でもプロトタイプの動きがどんどん速くなってる。このままだとまずは電磁干渉をどうにかしないとますます不利になる。ハックできる。ダメ。ネットは全部相手に掌握されてる。隙がないわ。このままだとプロトタイプどころか機械たちが押し寄せて多勢に無勢だ。
Yeesh. The fight grinds into a stalemate. The dolls, barely holding the line in the rare gaps between bursts of EM interference, have no time to strategize. Feel wired connection? Why?
多少成功率は上がるけど、それでも相手の防壁強度次第。つまりできなくはないってことでしょ。
Why you just gonna plug into the giant thing?
まだ動けるうちにあいつが電磁干渉を放った瞬間に近づいて無理やり端子にぶっ刺して繋いでやる。そうすれば私がロベラの中継機になってこっちのローカルネット経由でハックできる。あとは
Oh, I see.
ダメ。
Lena cuts Supple off instantly.
どうしてこれしかないのに。
Because Ethernet is faster than Wi-Fi, of course.
互換性がないわ。近づいたところでつなげられない。
じゃあこのまま倒されろって言うの。
Least unhinged Supple behavior.
もう少し考える。
Alva scrutinizes this rebellious expression. After a quick calculation, she decides to speak up.
方法ならまだある。プロトタイプはこの施設の素材をもとに開発されている。つまりあの試作機たちと似た設計でソップが拾ったアダプタが使えるかもしれない。
Oh, okay, I see where they're going.
素体構造についてはペルシカさんの第三世代人形を知ってるあなたの方が詳しいはず。
互換性の問題がなくなっても電磁干渉を放つ隙があまりにも短すぎるわ。もし何かの手違いが起こればソップは。
私一人でやれって言うの？
そんなわけ。
でしょ？私がミスをしたり電磁干渉で動けなくなったら二人のカバーが必要なんだよ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're gonna have to do that.
でもあなたは破壊されたらそれでおしまいなのよ。
そこはロベラに頑張ってもらわないとね。大丈夫だから男子がありそうな場所教えてよ。ロベラがカバーしてくれるなら私は絶対にしくじらない。
Uh-huh. Realizing Supple's resolve, Rebella clenches her fist.
じゃあ約束して勝手に暴れずちゃんと指示に従って。
了解。
よし。端子はおそらくコアの近く。実験室にあった素体の配線を考えるとそのうちのどれか一つがプロトタイプの頭部とつながっている。
面白い。
I'm reminded of XCOM 2 and the whole, like, idea of the Skulljack. One of the most brutal ways I've ever seen a hacking minigame implemented into a... Alrighty then. This is the most brutal way to start a hacking minigame. Supple shakes the stiffness out of her joints, then tosses her firearm away. Bill hesitates for a moment, then nods.
ちゃんと援護するわ。
じゃあ指示よろしく。
作戦決行は次の電磁干渉の5秒後。アルバ、ソップに合わせて機械を牽制してください。私は後方で援護しながらハックの準備をします。
了解。
ソップ、接続タイミングはあなたに任せるわ。でも私が撤退って言ったら必ずそうして。
I wonder if this actually works.
分かった。よし、待ちに待った戦いだ。細かいことはロベラに任せて全力で暴れるぞ。
Supple barely finishes her sentence when the piercing wail comes again.
5秒前。3、2、1。
At 0, the dolls launch their offensive. Supple shoots forward like a loosened arrow. A loosed arrow, whatever. Trailing a red streak in her wake. The armed droids on the forefront fire frantically, tracking her darting figure. Supple kicks off the plating of a small crawler droid and springboards past the prototype's stabbing sight. Before the armed droids can even register her landing point, she's already burst through their first line of defense. You have unleashed the Supple. God help your soul. It's over. Supple rips across the battlefield like a thunderbolt, smashing droids left and right, her grin growing more and more maniacal. You nutcase. Supple snatches a hovering drone midair and hurls it straight into an incoming droid. Well, okay. While she succeeds in neutralizing its attack, she's also leaving her back exposed. Spotting the opening, the prototype instantly drives its side forward without hesitation. A precise burst slams into the prototype's tendril, forcing its strike wide. Flipping forward, Supple plants a foot on the wall, rebounds, and snatches the thrashing tendril in her hands. She yanks hard and the tendril grows tall. She's basically just grabbing it and be like, hey, I'm gonna borrow this. She's about to rip it free when a new pulse of interference tears through her, forcing her to let go with a hiss. I was gonna say, she's kind of getting a little reckless there. The burst of interference and rebellious shout jar Supple back to her senses. She sticks her tongue out sheepishly. Bruh! Chill! Rebella and Alva cover her anew. And Supple finally closes in on the prototype. All the lights on the prototype's tendrils blaze red. They whip and lash to drive Supple back. But Supple charges ahead without slowing down. Rebella and Alva's gunfire carves open a path for her. Through the hail of bullets, Supple leaps again and scrambles onto the prototype's back. Oh, she got it. She ignores the droids swarming after her, seizes the prototype's jaw, and wrenches hard. She tears the armor off the prototype's head in one brutal motion. The exposed port gleams in the open. Without a second thought, Supple slams the connector in and links directly to the prototype. Just slams it in there. Oh wait, what the heck? The thing's like... It's called Chaos. Hold up, I need to see this again. That's a head here. They weren't kidding about the arms being elongated, because that is not where I would expect that to be. Man, that is a creepy mob. Or I guess boss, now I think about it. Well, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. Mozen, I need you here. Kind of looks like a prototype for blue screen. It kind of does, yeah. Gotta give a pick. Oh, what? Oh, I just gotta eliminate chaos. Alrighty then. Well, you can already engage it from there. So, you get a turret. And, you get a turret. And then, boom. Mozen, please! And this chat is why you level. Ah! No! I moved the thing. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I don't know why that's not locked. And this, chat. This right here is why you level your Mosin. God, it gets stick bugged. Not even 10 seconds. I mean, it's just Mosin, man. It's just a Mosin thing. It's just a casual V6 Mosin moment. What was the damage on that actually? Yeah, about 4,000. Nice. Oh my goodness. On level 2, the prototype and the system defense droids fragment into data blocks. Rebella successfully blocks the prototype's electromagnetic interference function. To prevent ending up like Leva, she doesn't go deeper in and promptly exits level 2 instead. Didn't even see its fate. I'm sure on the harder difficulties I would. Well, actually, no, I'd have to do the challenge mode.
Okay.
Soppa tears out the last small droid clinging to her. Just a tiny little Roomba. I don't know why, when they were talking about the little drone, I was just imagining like a tiny little Roomba with a gun affixed to it. The only thing it does is just, it sweeps the floors, shoots the gun, and says, "I've got you now," but in like a really high-pitched chipmunk voice for whatever reason. You know, something developed by the engineering department in Kivotos. Uh-oh. The prototype's tried to reboot. Falling into disarray, she thrashes her many tendrils wildly, slicing apart the armed automatons that were attacking in coordination with her. Clip made from the... Oh, did you clip it? Fair enough. Your OI. Actually, for some reason, I'm reminded of the Baldi's... That Baldi's Basics, or whatever that place was, that thing was called. You get the one mob, or the one enemy that's just like, gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Man just sweeps the room and then opens up. It just clears it with gunfire too. I think it's good here. I don't know if I get time out if I usually get hit. I mean, you can. I mean, I don't know if you could put the clip, but I don't have any like rules or anything on it. I probably will be like, "Are you okay with this being here?" So I don't know what to do with the clip though. Actually, I think Twitch lets you see the clips that you get, so... I mean, it's up to you. If it does anything, I'll try to make sure you don't get that again. But yeah, I don't think I have anything against clips. Oh, you're good. Oh yeah, there you go. They stand your clips. Yeah, I was pretty sure they do. Died in one bullet. Yep, exactly. That's funny, it has like a whole dialogue thing. Check out this clip. That's goofy. Gives a thumbs up, her other hand clutching dearly the trophy she just ripped off the prototype. Eva tosses Soppa the firearm she's dropped.
Thank you.
Proceeds to gun down the whatever it is. Oh, we're just fighting again. Dolls quickly shift formation, while the prototype systems finally stabilize. Soppa racks the slide of her gun. Napa silently reloads her magazine. Imposter, nice. The battle is about to begin anew. And Mosin's about to one-shot it again. Oh, fancy. Oh, hi, Leva. Think you can hold me here? Think again. It's in this game of cat and mouse here. I see. Withstand the boss's attack. Withstand, you say? There's barrels on the left and right, I don't like that. Withstand the boss's attack! Go, my turrets! The best offense is a good the best defense is a good offense. Fear the power of Mosin! Be gone! Let the stick bugs attack the bot. I mean, it did! It attacked the bot! That shot carried so much force, it literally threw the boss. It did, yes, it did. I mean, it did like 20,000 to it. A Gen 3 doll, by the way. Meanwhile, level 2, where Leva is. Leva shoots the system defense droid in front of her to smithereens. Be fair, if you have level 30 dolls, she's tough. Oh, I mean, I don't even remember how I fought, how quickly the fight went in the supply mission. Go to the edge of collapsing data. Leva fires, but the bullet only grazes the surrounding system defense droids. Are we converting Darcher? I don't think so. It's almost as if she kind of looked at her situation as if she was imprisoned by Gerard, in which case it might just be like a robot going rogue against humanity kind of ordeal. Don't know yet. Her opponent makes no answer. Leva seizes the opening between the droid's attack and quickly relocates. This doesn't sound like her at all, though. Darcher would be way more condescending sounding. I think this is actually Cocoon. The voice sounds like Cocoon, but I don't know, I could be wrong. Lena repositions herself again and opens fire, but the spray of bullets do no damage to the pursuing automatons. The other voice cuts off abruptly. A right chuckle can be heard.
お見事。逃げ回っていたのはサーバーのデータをサルベージするだけじゃなく、セキュリティシステムの制御権を奪い返すためね。
You've almost become very attached to Leva. I see.
それはどうも。こうしてる間にも仲間が危ない目に遭ってるから早く出ないとね。データの奪い合いが不利なら他でアドバンテージ取らないとね。
そうかしら。
素直に現実を受け入れなよ。
Oh, I see.
どれだけ手を抜いたとしても、第二世代人形ごときが私を出し抜くなんて不可能。これは性能という絶対的な差。そこに運や油断といった要素は介在しないわ。
Okay. The droid suddenly unleashes a barrage of bullets towards Leva mid-conversation and directs the other droids to join in on the attack, but Leva fends it off easily.
なのに不意打ちはするんだ。
確かめたかっただけよ。あなたの演算法則を。あら、当たり。さっきから私のバックグラウンドが受ける攻撃頻度は増えていない。第二世代人形だとマルチタスクにも限度があるからね。隙を見つけたとはいえ、あなた自身の演算力でこの防衛システムに対抗するのは骨が折れるはず。
Don't make fun of me. I didn't do anything. What do you mean,
セキュリティホール
Sui?
からの攻撃で防衛ユニットはかなり減った。なら私に余裕ができるのも当然でしょ。
私たちのお遊びが始まってからこの違和感はずっと存在していたわ。駅で見たあなたの処理速度は第二世代人形の平均値をはるかに凌駕していた。
Also, the main reason why I do not think this is Darcher. I don't think Darcher is aware of this.
協力者が誰なのか教えてくれるかしら。
I'm fairly certain this was Cocoon talking to her the entire time.
それとも本当にあなた一人だけ。
当然じゃない。他の人形よりちょっとだけ演算力が高いだけよ。
演算コアが通常より一つ多いくらいだわ。あなたはただの第二世代人形じゃない。
こんな時に技術研究でもするつもり？セキュリティホールの影響がどんどん大きくなってる。もうしばらくしたら手持ちの防衛ユニットが言うこと聞かなくなるわよ。
ええ、そうね。じゃあ私からも一つ忠告してあげる。セキュリティホールがあっても私から全ての権限を奪い返すにはあなたの演算力じゃ到底無理よ。どんなに頑張っても。
Well, she's not the only one that would do it then.
それでもやるつもり。ここに残れば消えるのは記憶の一部だけ。歯向かえばメンタルそのものが消えるわ。
その言葉、仲間になら聞いたかもしれないけど、私なんてしがない三流の第二世代人形よ。理性的な決断を下す。それが私のやり方よ。このメンタルログはいずれあなたたちを倒す切り札となる。私一人のメンタルで済むなら安いものよ。
そう。じゃあお望み通りにしてあげる。
The defense droid before her shatters into data, and the unknown voice vanishes. Alarms start blaring all over level 2. Under enemy command, the security system escalates to maximum alert. Countless defense droids close in from all directions.
そう来なくっちゃ。久々に本気出しちゃおうかな。
Then return to this. Ah, yes, welcome back. Does not Leva looks at her right hand at the UMP-45 submachine gun in her grip. This gun has been with her through the years, brought her victory and witnessed her shame and despair. Now she believes it has become the wings that shield her comrades, never again the cold weapon forced to aim at those who mattered.
力を貸して40
Ah, 40, okay. Rebella's team is still fighting the prototype. Even without electromagnetic interference, the prototype still carves clear gashes into their frames. After a brutal struggle, the three dolls have managed to cut off 3 of its tendrils.
どうしてまだ元気なんだよ。
ロベラ、私たちの戦い方も弱みも見破られてる。
Rebella glances toward Leva, who is still utterly motionless. Only the blinking light in her visual module shows that her neural cloud is still running.
バッテリーが底を尽きる。防御を捨てて一か八かの攻勢に出るしか。
Sopa gets struck by a tendril and slams into the wall.
ロベラ、決断を。
Rebella rapidly runs calculations, searching for another way out. But every result points to abandoning Leva to save the 3.
アルバの言う通りよ。
A familiar voice pipes up from behind. Leva gives Supple a little wave. Seeing her finally extricated from level 2, Rebella exhales in relief.
遅いですよ。無理言わないで。セキュリティシステムの権限もついでに奪い返しておいたわ。さあ、行きましょう。
Okay. Under her command, the closed gate slowly rises. The dolls waste no time in retreating under Leva's direction. Lagging behind, Leva's steps falter slow, I was gonna say.
どうしました？セカンダリレベルから脱出するのにちょっと手間取っちゃってね。私の手を掴んで。
私も手伝うよ。
ありがとう。メンタルが少し損傷したからしばらく指揮権は移譲しないで。はい。
Minor damage, she says. Supple and Rebella quickly lift Leva by her arms, while Alva slows down to cover the rear. She keeps firing, trying to hold off the prototype.
この分かれ道を進めばエレベーターよ。
Dodging the prototype's strikes, the dolls sprint toward the elevator. But the prototype's hot on their heels. But the prototype hot on their heels suddenly halts. Her signal light flickers. Her head twists stiffly, as if in hesitation.
彼女たちを捕らえられなかったのは残念だけど、目的は一応達成したわ。安心して。メンタルのバックアップはちゃんと取ってあるから。ダーチは最後まで協力してくれる。
I don't think she has a choice.
抹殺中止。自爆カウントダウン開始30、29。
Oh. Oh, okay. The dolls run quickly toward the elevator shaft they descended through.
追ってこないよ。
It's gonna blow itself up. Supple looks back at the prototype. As the distance grows, the figure shrinks smaller and smaller.
18、10。構わないで。エレベーターはすぐそこよ。
At Leva's command, the elevator opens its doors at just the right time for the dolls.
早く。
The dolls rush into the elevator. The door is shut and the prototype disappears completely from view.
5、4。
The elevator ascends rapidly. Left behind, Darcher stares impassively at the closed elevator doors.
自爆実行。
Well then. The prototype explodes, a blinding light erupts with her at the epicenter, and almost instantly, rolling smoke engulfs everything. The blast wave surges, the electronics throughout the underground research site detonate one after another. The earth trembles, and the dolls in the elevator brace against the walls to keep their balance. Fortunately, the elevator reaches the surface at the critical moment. Leva's commanded the dolls sprint out of the villa. The instant they cross the yard, the dilapidated building collapses entirely under the explosion's impact. They stare at the ruins with trepidation. Leva turns around. Her expression darkens as she looks towards the satellite city in the distance. Leva jerks her chin toward the satellite city, motioning the others to look. The dolls look in the indicated direction. In the satellite city far away, thick smoke rises, and fire like a massive maw swallows the night sky. So the satellite city is burning? Wait, what happened to the satellite city? How is this connected? Is this a no witnesses situation? What is this? Sitting on the sofa, Cocoon replays the combat record from the underground lab once more.
面白い。どこかでまた接触したいものだわ。次のお茶会はいつにしようかしら。
Gerard's server data finishes syncing. Cocoon opens several files on the research and development of the third-gen dolls. She reads through the files quickly, her expression shifting from time to time.
元グリフィンの人形か。第二世代人形。興味深いわね。
So part 1 took you around 8 hours. Well, yeah, probably around that. I did take a little bit of a break. We did a few things. And I think the beginning was not much. I don't think we really started till like 20 minutes in, so we're almost to 9, yeah. She closes the files, then raises her head towards the mysterious man watching the distant fire.
ダーチュアのおかげでいいデータが集まりました。
ダーチュアの再起動にかかる時間は
Who are you?
ジラードが疑わないようメンタルログをサーバールームごと消しました。中枢からの再構築が必要なのでまだ時間がかかるかと。
Oh, okay, this is getting more complicated. So now Cocoon is not on Gerard's side. Okay, I see.
いいだろう。もう片方は
機能の修復はほぼ完了。メンタルの改造も順調です。ただ素体の損傷が激しく、メンタルログの完全復元には至りませんでした。なので非軍事勢力管理局の協力者については何も。
構わん。だがリューリックに悟られる
な。ご安心ください。ジラードグループにとって彼女は新型第三世代人形のプロトタイプ。メンタルの改造は通常業務の範疇です。それに閣下の工作でリューリック議員はしばらくそれどころではないでしょう。
そうだな。彼女とダーチュアの改造を急げ。役に立つかもしれん。
Wait, who is her again? Who is this again? I was like, who's this other one? Is this supposed to be Sextons or somebody else?
ところで、お前の制限も解除されたのか？
ええ、おかげさまで。それが何か？
Blue Spear, I believe. I guess that is the only other one.
あれの返答が来るまで待て。お前の痕跡を消すことを忘れるな。今はジラウドと表立ってやり合う時じゃない。
かしこまりました。
Cocoon gazes demurely at the man's back. They've been using this word like 6 times today.
いえ、閣下の決断力と胆力に感心していただけです。本来なら史跡に情報を流し、彼を利用するはずでしたが、あの施設を特定はしたものの、惜しくもミスを。
The plot thickens. Okay.
残念です。
彼はあまりにも遅かった。あの状況で史跡をかばい続ければ、リューリックに疑われてしまう。
ええ。史跡を切り捨ててすぐ、バックドアキーを管理局に与え、本来フェードアウトするはずだったカリーナ参事たちを解放した。その臨機応変さには大変驚かされました。
Who should have been eliminated, regained their freedom. Oof.
そして隙を見てリューリックの罠に研究所の座標を仕込み、ダーチュアの協力を取り付け、サーバーの破壊を誘発した。今やダーチュアが持ち帰ったおもちゃすら閣下に利用されようとしている。誰も彼も気づかぬうちに閣下の駒となったのです。閣下の情勢と時期を読む力は人形すらしのぐ。
人形に情勢と時期が読めるとでも？
閣下はそう思いませんか
Mysterious man glances coldly at Cocoon through the window's reflection, then turns his gaze back to the distant orange-red glow, the flames kindled by Gerard's exploded server room and the berserk droids.
では今後何が起こるか演算してみる。
ジラードグループの地下サーバールームが破られた勢いで、私は他の場所にあるサーバーを一斉にハックします。その混乱はやがてオデッサ全域に広まる。
So the droids have gone berserk. Uh-oh.
オデッサに配置されたジラードの機械が相次いで暴走し、造物主たるジラードに反旗を翻す。大きな被害を与えることになるでしょう。
That is interesting.
それで
I've never looked at Lotta's doorbow. She's a goof.
ジラードがうまく対処すれば、オデッサにおける地位は揺るがぬまま。けれど株価は下落し、機械がもたらした被害の賠償で資金繰りが困難になります。
They'll lose a lot. They might actually completely lose then too.
それでも、あれの助けがあれば、リューリック議員はわずかな票を失うだけで、首席代理への当選はほぼ確実。子守歌計画もよどみなく進みます。
続けろ。
しかし市場価値の下落とジラードが犯した失態により、あれのジラードに対する評価は低下します。そしてそれが閣下の待ち望む機会。
She's such a that was one of the funnier animations in that dorm for her. Seeing the man's indifferent silence, Cocoon's smile deepens.
閣下の読みとは違うようですね。
お前が考慮に入れたのは表面的なデータだけだ。リューリックとあれとオデッサ市民を過小評価している。
そうかもしれません。しかし、なぜシェシュト&ファルベンがジラードと直接対抗する一方で、閣下は一歩引いた位置にいるのでしょうか。
切った張っただけが戦いではない。兵士には兵士のやり方がある。
平和ボケした人間ほど争いを恐れる。そしてその恐怖がジラードを燃やす焚き木となるのだ。
すでに手を打っておられるのですね。
蒔いた種を刈り取るときはいずれやってくる。火が起こればあとは広がるのみ。
Oh, jeez, okay.
夜はまだ始まったばかりです。
I wonder what it means. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out is what it is. I don't think they've ever... It's been way too intentionally vague, but that's the point, but... hopefully get some revelation there, at least a little bit. They say no more. Cocoon slowly walks through the window and joins the man in gazing at the night swallowed by fire. I didn't even get to read that! I didn't click anything! I didn't get a chance to look at it. You guys have the DVR side, so you'll be able to actually go back a couple of seconds and look at it. Oof, man. That... You played long enough. Yeah, I guess so. That was lengthy. Alrighty. You know what? What is this? What is this? What is this? According to list, past obstacles to beat the enemy. Race with the finish line at lightning speed through across a threat-filled race course. What is this? Oh, I see. Sure, why not? Do not pick Leva. Okay. Well, let's see who's even here in the first place as options. Who can we use? Well, I already know who I'm picking. I don't know what I'm doing. Collect the shinies. Like, whoa! Pretty sure there's a guy in like 3 lanes to my left. What does Q do? It's like a ranged attack of some sort? Hello? Oh, that's not what that does! That's not what that does! That's a speed boost. Hi, how are you doing? Get out of here! Hello, sir. Good. Oh, he's not here anymore. Get out of here, sir. Goodbye. Whee. Hello, sir. Goodbye. Oh, I could just hit that. Oh, okay, I see. Go away! Get a sick bike. Yeah, no kidding. I get a crazy bike because I get to play as one of my covenants. I'm okay with this. This is kind of silly though. Oh. Everyone's sentry capacity. What is, there's a sentry capacity? Neat. Oh, I need to activate these over time. I see. Complete key passage 2. That's a title. I wonder if the Covenant projection shows on VV on the... Oh, we could look. It does not. I do not see her at all. Also, this is... Happy VV is best VV. Happy BV is best VV. Let's go! So I have a missile ability? Okay, I see. Sir, please leave. Ah! Oh, that guy being there is probably what I would use the, Ah! You said 3 people there. Sir, please. Oh, double kill! This is actually kind of silly. Not bad though. No, that one. Thank you. Somehow he ended up on my right. Sir. Why does that warp him to my side like that? Oh yeah, I forgot I had a boost. I guess the time does matter, doesn't it? That is really kind of silly, though. Alright, what does this do? Airborne sentry capacity, okay. Boosting the slides in the collision hitbox? What benefit does that do, though? Oh, okay, I see. Look, I'm gonna be slightly biased against this on the doll choices here. Just ever so slightly biased on the doll choice. That was just a short boost. Oh, I see. The +1 gives me the... I see. What is going on over there? Excuse me, sir. Oh, I can just blow those up. I see. I fired both of them. Okay, I only need to fire one. Sir, please. I'll give Leva a try. Oh wait, that was okay. I looked at chat for half a second. That man is just sending himself through. He's just kicking everything. Sir, please. Whee! She's the highest. Oh wait, actually that does matter. I guess that kind of makes some sense. Does it explain the differences between the characters? Hold up. Does it? Of course you're in that skin. I should have figured that. Alright, well, there's that. Never drive, I'll read the chat. Look! I was curious what you were saying, alright? You know, ironically, I don't like the. I don't mind the super like tactical rigging one. I wish there was more options in this. People north of me haven't snow, haven't thunderstorm. Oof. Give Leva a try. I know what you all are wanting. They're all 404 squad leader. Yeah, that makes sense. It does make sense. Maybe if we get a Team C. No, I mean, she was the original leader, wasn't she? Then now she's the new one, and then this is Team C, or Team B. Oh yeah, I forgot she has this, like, baton right there. Alright, we'll give them all a run. I don't know what this does. We'll see how this goes. Alright, Leva, you're next. Then we'll do Kluke after this. Oh yeah, you literally... that's suspicious. Oh gosh, she is slow! What? What? Oh god, those are tiny! Ah! I didn't even realize there was those tiny little barrels. This is what you people wanted, I guess. Alright, I see. I see how you all are. Oh wait, she's got a different attack? She's got a taser! Sir, please go away. I'm busy right now. Oh yeah, this is definitely slower. Goodbye, sir. Whoop! Oh. I did get it. Okay, I was like, did I miss the rocket thing there? There's a lot of people on this stage for some reason. They are crashing into everything. Except that guy. That guy took a dirt nap. That guy also took a dirt nap. Whoa. Yeah, 216 does seem the same for the boost. It's just the top speed normally. Goodbye, sir. It would be cool multiplayer. It would just turn into Mario Kart. It really would just turn into Mario Kart. Is this the end? This looks like the end. Are those just score boosters? Is that all that is a score booster? Sir, no. Sir, please. Neat. Nothing too crazy there. Alright, what's the new upgrade here? Additional boost bar to a maximum of 2 boosts. Okay. Alright, so we'll do this one for Kluke, and then... Klukai, and then what's it? Then we will go back to that. That's what they're talking about, that what? Oh, we actually have her bike, too. Just realized the bike model is very different, because it's a lot wider. So what's the special thing about her bike? Just more rockets or something? Because I honestly would just stick with vectors, honestly. It's speedier. Where are all the dudes? Are they just gone? I mean, it's fine. I guess they just don't have to attack or anything. Oh, she's just a slash. Okay. That makes sense with her baton. Oh, there's the dude. I was like, where are the guys? Where are the enemies I'm supposed to be smacking in the face with a baton? Oh, there they are. Switch. Okay, so it's this again. Hit the rocket. This is actually kind of like it's not too bad actually. Whoa! Two rockets. Not so bad. Yeah, I like the higher speed of vectors. Alright, what does this do? Turbo boost and duration is increased. Okay, pick out radius increased. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with vectors. Totally not because she's a Coven, I just like the speed boost. Or the higher speed cap. Hey, Mikey. How goes infield for you? Oh, you're playing it right now. Well, maybe. I don't actually know what you're doing. Hopefully you're enjoying infield, though. Excuse me! Go! Oh, okay, that worked. They were both right there, so I got them both with one rocket. 2 for 1 special. Guess I'm out of field. I figured you were. Oh wait, you can actually wait, you can actually use the boost to knock him over? Excuse me, be gone! There are so many of you! Oh, that was convenient. Oh, them sending that stuff flying actually messed with me. Oh, I'm actually ramming into the side, too. Feels like I really shouldn't try to... Like, if I can attack the enemies with range, I will. Otherwise, just ignore them. Oh, pff, I didn't even see that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I need to worry that much about it. Alright, radius up. 1 additional boost bar. When boosting, hitbox is increased. Okay, so it's just more rockets. Okay. I mean, this is kind of fun. I actually kind of like this. It does seem like it's roughly the same stage almost every time, though. It doesn't, like, it's just adding more and more, like, enemies in some situations. Alright, you know what? This is not necessarily... Okay, that's actually a bit tighter there. I could, but I don't want to. Oh, I hit the stupid button. Should be going well though. Excuse me. Sir, please. You wish you were a motorcycle seat garage. Though. Definitely is, this is kind of fun. Oh, the top, I see, the bar at the top tells you how far along you are. I think the motorcycle, sound effect just died. No, honestly, I'm okay with that. Probably just fixed it, though. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the enemies, man. I do like playing this VV there though, just because the speed is just better. The timing on picking up some of those like moving left and right things isn't that bad. I say one thing I love Administrator having this Perlick explaining something bad. The Enman just be like that. That's just Enman. It's hard for me not to like playing Inspector though, just because I am that biased towards this adorable one. There we go. I didn't notice you could use the rockets for that spot there though. Whoop, whoop. Done. Okay. Away. Should be good. Rockets. I'm actually kind of curious what most people use on the later mode for this, because I did see there's an endless. Alright, that works. Stupid idiot. Ah! Didn't even see that guy. There we go. I don't think the blitz time really matters that much. It looks like it's always 5,000. My low self-esteem arsonist with a cool drip is just gonna I do like her, that SMG though. I've been so tempted to get it every time. Oh yeah, this is a thing too. The mode that I can literally just sit there and just watch play itself sometimes, depending on the character. I thought it did 9 already. Oh, I didn't. Wow, okay. Leva with both eyes open. Leva becomes speed. Oh no, it's just speed. I don't think that's actually, I think that's the increased hitbox from the boost that's hitting that. Yet. Okay, they're up here. I was like, where is everything? I like how we just go straight into a wheelie when we do the boost. There we go. Your Steam says 650. It's probably in the couple, well, I want to say probably 30, 20, around 30, 20, 30 gigs probably. I don't actually know how much it would be. What should I say? I am curious myself. Pretty sure it's probably, well, it's PC, so they probably have a slightly different version, which means it's probably higher. Oh, I can just go straight into this now. Go as far as you can within a set amount of time. I was gonna say, how do you handle that? Yeah, Steam probably, it's probably, what it does is it's on a different install folder. Which makes sense, because they would probably want to obscure that from somebody. I mean, they'll find it eventually, likely, but... Is this the last of it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, well that's kind of fun. That's kind of, it's kind of a silly thing. Oh. Hello. That's a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a thing. You know what? I'm actually gonna put that on her. That looks really cool. Is the only forward there is one that contains game files. This is oh, okay, fair. What is this one? Attack boost, health boost. Attack boost, okay. I'll grab this. And then... I'm actually curious what these two have in them. Oh no, it's only one. Oh! It's this one that has two. And you know what? I'm gonna snag these. Leva, come here! Where are you? Oh, I gotta go to the crew deck to do that. Oh, I forgot! I can go do the... Oh, the game lags for a second there. Hello, Sabrina. She's just eating snacks. Hang on. This is what she do. Is it pizza and a chocolate cake together? Some people would stare at this Italian girl and call her wife. Then there are those that will look at the... I am sorry for the casualties that we have in chat from this one. Hello, macchiato. She's so happy. The Wawa is that? Andoris, why are you like that? Mr. Pizza in the back. Yeah, Mr. Pizza do be just chilling though. He's got cake, he's good. And apparently Andoris is over there with him. How have I not taken that off of you? How do I even put that back on you? Hang on. Andoris, where are you? No, that's not Andoris. Andoris... Wait, no, it's 404. I passed him. They're there. You. Dorm. Wait, did I? I thought I did take it off. Why are you in it? Why are you? Wait, can I? Hang on. Friend, mailing. Mailing. No, not platoon. Mailing. I can do that from there. Refitting room. Refitting room. Oh, okay. Doris, where are you? No, it's the crew deck menu? Oh, wait, it's in the crew deck? I have to hit F3? Okay. Wait, how do... Do I need to take it off of her, I guess? Is that what I need to do? Is that put her out of it and then put her back in? Why am I so blind? Andoris, where are you? There you are. Ah, there we are. Okay, now she's in her normal outfit. Ah, yes. There it is. Zachero being accurate. They're being accurate, chat. The entirety of Zachero. Si es interesse. Yes, you do. It's interesse do be cute though. I do like her a lot. Who's the special TT for this time? Yes. We speak with the goofball. There it is. Look at that face. That W smile there. The curvy W smile right there. Character who will serve you tea that week is displayed. Yeah. To come to play with me, Commander. We came to head pet this little one. We have to take off your fancy goggles to give you the correct head pat. Unfortunately, you're covering your forehead. Oh, she doesn't have a unique dialogue. I see. The best sister according to the rigged poll. Wait, really? You get an achievement if you cover all 6 dialogue options in the week. Oh, really? Did not know that either. What kind of games do you like to play, Lena? I'm really curious about that thing on your head. You want to give it a try, happily let you borrow it. It's jam-packed with all sorts of functions. You can even play games on it. No, I'm a little tempted. Let me see what it's all about. What kind of games would she be playing? Exquisite enjoyment. Nice. I can apparently clean up my room. I'm gonna put that there. Why not? Oh, okay. It's gonna advertise. That's funny. Why is it every single time I see this one, she's just sitting there hugging? You know what? I got one too. You're not the only one with a Mr. Pizza. Ha! I got mine too. I wonder how many people saw, like, how many of the Vepley fans saw this and just, like, instantly lost it. Because that is very adorable. Oh, Sleepo Beepo. I feel like you would be asleep, but I guess you sitting here is something I don't expect. Oh, they're at it again. Kralik is there. Who's up here? Why am I not surprised? That's cool. Oh, there's a whole group out there. You got Niketa over there. Good old, well, I don't know if they're still in chat and Twitch side, but if they are, it's your moment. It's your moment. And then we got here, Leva and Goofy Shotgunner Tsuya. But you have the A. I like how Groza is just up here waiting for me to put this headset. This thing still makes me laugh. I wonder how many people have actually hit this, set it to this, and then clicked this and done this thing. It's clearly set up to have more of them in the future. It's just kind of funny. Oh yeah, what is it again? Is it F5? Where's the store? Oh, it's 6. I'm not gonna hit it that way. It's gonna mute me if I do. Oh, these are cute. These building block ones are cute. Nami Pawn. It's the Nami Pawn. 15 minutes is all I need personally. I don't know. I would not be a huge fan of it personally. Wait, what is this? Almighty recipe. Oh. Yeah, this makes me uncomfortable. It is, it's something. It is not something that I would be a fond person for. I think this is where you actually, that's where you eat that one food. This just looks like the backboard for the thing. Some cool looking tables. I like some of these. Oh, that looks cool. I don't have the resources for it. I need a lot of resources. Some of these are actually really cool. I like the shipwreck. Klukai's bike's got one. Vector's bike is, oh, Vector's bike too. All right, well I've got, oh my gosh, these are so expensive. They're so expensive. I need so many of these. Holy. That is crazy. Oh yeah, I've pretty much filled this thing out, by the way. Just got a couple of things to get left. The boys have been moved to the right side. You did the 120-minute auto. Fair, I guess. What do we get Vector's Bikers again? Does this actually tell you what's all in here? Like, aside from obviously this one. Wait, I have two of it? Alright. Let's go! Nice. I got 80 or whatever that is. One more. Oh, nice. Commander Private Intel. Yeah, I do like how mailing is at least here. It does, like, because I feel like a lot of people tend to forget about her sometimes, but nope. There's our overworked little girl. You got the Endors for, I did too. What is this gonna be used for, I wonder? I think the only thing that makes me sad about this mode is there is no individual interaction with mailing. Like, you can't talk to mailing at all. It's all about them. It's all about the other dolls. Chinese daughter. Wait, which one? Wait, weren't you over there by the... You just had pizza and a cake, and now you are eating... You actual glutton. Amazing pizza. Looks like some pepperoni and some sausage. Actually, that looks like pepperoni and mushrooms, actually, which... Actually, it's not a bad combination. But yeah. Unfortunate mailing. Yeah, it is kind of a little sad. Oh yeah, there she is. I wonder what she's thinking right there. The teddy bear in the background. All right, chat. Here's your last thing for the day. What is she thinking about right now? Funny answers, wrong answers, it doesn't matter. Just whatever you think she's thinking. When she has a butt animation where she's sitting at the table, she literally will not move at all. She's thinking violence, I see. Meanwhile, we have Cat over here doing cat things. I'm gonna get on that sticker wall. Yeah, the sticker wall up there. I've come to love Kyungju over time. I actually do kind of liked, I did like how, her and the group were written in the, in their, well, Lynn's event specifically. It was not a bad one at all. Your wall is full of mailing dead. My wall only has 8 of these stickers, a mood and then me eating a watermelon. Well, Linda eating watermelon. You bought her outfit. I honestly thought about it. I did. I really did think about it. But nothing came of it, though. Anyone out here? I know there's like 30 of you in here. Ah, I see Dork, Vivi, and Yuhi. Actually, can I see her hand from here? Ah, yep, there it is, right there, that hand. Anybody else around? Oh yeah, can I do anything in here yet? No. You want to Shevnaya. She, the biggest of dorks. Burb, did I know what? If you reach affinity level 9 with the doll. Full tiny stickers. I know, I'm half tempted to do that too. We'll become iridescent. Oh, really? That does remind me. I need to go to Leva's dorm. I haven't actually seen Leva's dorm yet. I don't think I've seen either of the sisters' dorms. Let's see. What do you have here? Alrighty then. Oh, I didn't open the box. Dang it. Alright, hang on. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Mei-Ling! Do you have the... You do not. No, you have the storeroom. Where is... It's in the box tab. Perry, Leva. There you are. Jiangyu. Oh yeah, let's open this. Oh. I will look at that later because I need to figure out what I want for that. All right, we're gonna go to Leva. No, what are you doing? Well then. All right, let's give her all of these because we can. I'll get a good amount of resources. Well, I'm gonna burn a couple and then I'll give a couple. Nice. Just like Eldridge. Yeah, she kind of do be like that, actually. I think I got enough blues. I think I've got enough blues to get her there. Just a couple, I've not been giving any, to anybody else. Let's just see how many of this will take. Oh, I thought that was a limit. I thought I hit the limit there on how many you can give. We can raise her all the way up to 4 or to 5. Maybe. Oh no, we're good. And she gets her thing too. All right, there we go. We're good now. Alrighty. Awesome. All right, let's see these other poses on her. All right, so she's got reading. What is that face? Bruh, what is that face? Is this the... That's the tier. Okay, we saw that one. She sleep. Oh. I don't think she liked that. Then what? Oh, she's saying to come here. I see. Did I see all of Lena? I don't even think I saw all of Lena's either. Come here, you. Just look at what she's watching on the tablet. Okay, we'll look at it in a second. I wanna watch. Let me see all these things for Lena. Oh, there is no outfits for her, I don't think. the little W mouth never goes away no matter what happens. Nice. Manipulating? Oh. What's she doing now? She dance. The little giggle she has is great too. Okay, zoning out. She just vibing. Alright. So I have to put that headset. She does. Alright, let's go see what this thing was that you were talking about. Lena, where are you? Or not Lena, Leva. Alright, what is it? What possibly could it be? Is this supposed to be when she was fighting Blue Spear? This looks like when she was fighting Blue Spear. Because the arm is missing. Her right arm is missing. Which I think is what happened in the Blue Spear fight. But why though? I don't know. Why not, I guess? I mean, look at this. Look at this face she has right now. How do I lower this? Clearly, she is very much studying it. But yes. Alrighty. I think it has been a long stream. We've been going for about 10 hours. Oof. I think it's worth taking a bit of a break. I just realized I did the thing I usually do in the other 3D games where I just turn my character towards the camera. Oh yeah, I did notice you can do the, what is it, P? I could be Klukai if I want to, for whatever reason I would want to be Klukai for. There seems to be a problem here. Yes, there is a problem. You know the rules, other me. Oh my goodness. There can only be one. What are you looking at? I'll punch the camera and say, no. If I'm gonna do anything in Minecraft, it's gonna be like putting myself like doing this with the wall and then oh, I just disappeared. Okay. And then just like having my face being like the entirety of the camera. The way Baritia look away. I wonder what goes on inside her head. She clearly is thinking a lot of things. The fact that she does that is funny. Alright, anyway. It has been a long stream. You guys get to look at Lind eating a watermelon. Actually, you know what? No. We're going to end it just as it began. How do I do this? Is it... What's the camera mode? V? V. There we go. There we go. We're gonna end it as it began. Look, having a camera on cat. So, anyway, that is going to be all for this evening. Early morning, whichever one it is for you guys. But I will see what I'm going to take tomorrow off, and then I will look into what the schedule will look like for the week. Might do a bit more stuff for... I know we got to do some more infield stuff for the character stories, and then other than that, I think I'll mostly focus on stuff on my own. And figure out that other things. Catmara. Yeah, Catmara. This is the Catmara. But yeah, I know we've got some other things to cover, but I will see what we can do there. I know we definitely have a lot of stuff in Girls Frontline still to cover, so this is gonna be crazy. Yeah. Anyway, have a good rest of your night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I will see you guys all in the near future. So, have a good time, everybody. Today was not a predicted for me because we were streaming all day. Oh, well, I mean, I'm just glad I got all my stuff done before the snowstorm hit. It looks like it's going pretty rough out there already. So, anyway, remember the other fit ends in 2 days. I thought it was the 24th. Oh, it ends in the 17th. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do another one of these. Bruh. Oh, you know what? I need to switch this. I think rest just because long all day streams are actually kind of tiring. Plus I need to stretch a bit. Alright, well I gotta go do that then. Okay, so I'll do that probably Monday, I guess, or Tuesday, I don't know. I'll probably do, let's see. Yeah, because it was okay, yeah, we got time. I might do Tuesday for that one, and then I'll see what else I'll do for that. But yeah, that one's probably going to be a long stream too. I'm going to assume it's going to be somewhat long. We'll see. Anyway, that's going to be all for now. I am exhausted. It was a good story though. Definitely a little bit tense. I hope Lena will be okay though. We'll see how that goes. So, anyway, I'll catch you guys all in the near future. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, where you are, and I will see you then. Laters.